Lily as well.
Have you still got the mobile there, Justin?
Yes, I do.
Let's have a look, because actually these characters are brilliant to making up into decor projects as well.
Yes.
I don't know, was it you guys that made this?
No, this is Jane,
Jane,
our design team member.
This is fantastic. So this is using Lily and Basil?
Yeah, Lily and Arthur.
Arthur?
Yeah, so that's why you can just design it, and then you can just sell it.
Yeah.
On any market or any craft market. And
Or craft fair.
Because
or
think about mobile, because it's mobile, you use a proper card and it's been properly hang. It will last forever as well.
And the more you dimension something like that, the more impressive it will look. And you've got loads and loads of different elements to be able to work with as well. I think that's super cool. You know, I mean, if you boiled that down to the cost price of its constituent ingredients versus the price tag that you could potentially sell it on for, you know, you're gonna have the joy of having made it. The materials are very easy to get hold of. I think that probably would have started as maybe the outer of an embroidery hoop or something like that.
It is embroidery.
Is it? Yeah.
Yes.
See, I just guessed that. Wrap a cord all the way around it to decorate it, make it very easy. That's a D-ring.
Yeah, a D-ring. And
very
that's all
clever.
you need to do, and just get it done.
Very clever. Right, how long have we got, team? 3.5 minutes?
3.5. Oh.
What should we do in 3.5 minutes,
Okay,
Justin?
I'll try to stem Lily and see whether can we get it done.
Okay.
Quickly as possible.
Gosh, I didn't realise that had run away so quickly.
So I'm just going to use the Lily and just trying to just use her and then just cut it out there like that, and then stamp it. And then shall we test and see whether?
Do you know what this the Stamper's friend? Yes, that's what it's called, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stamper's friend is brilliant as well if you're batch making cards. So you're making a lot. If you,
Yes, it is.
You know, if you've got one particular, might be especially at Christmas, you're making a lot of cards. Aren't
Yes,
you?
all
So
the
it
same
makes you-
cards all the time, the same go, and you can just keep stamping.
So you can
and
just
go.
keep going again and again.
That's
couldn't
the
you?
one there, and then that one up there, and then just push it through.
I like that speed crafting now. You've heard of speed dating. This is speed crafting.
And then I've not got the right one at the moment, but I just have to use this one for now.
Sneaky peek of the new ink pads coming soon. Very soon. Very soon. How soon are we talking? Top secret. I know we don't know about them. When are they coming?
We could have got it much quicker, but because of the event of what's happening in the craft industry at the moment, it's took us a bit.
Yeah. So when? Oh, top secret. Oh, there's no
You're not
gossip
quite
coming.
sure just yet. So then if you want to do, you can put the second layer if you want it to be a bit more. Okay, and then once you get that, 1, 2, 3, round, go, and then we have the wing.
Are these a slightly chalky texture ink pack?
It
Are these
is.
a slightly chalky texture?
Yes, it is a slight.
Are they? Listen, if you don't ask, you don't get, do you?
He's going to be in trouble.
Yeah. Well, listen, if you don't...
All right,
if you
I'm
don't-
just going to use orange because there's orange ladybirds as well. They're fascinating things.
Oh, yeah, you get all kinds of different colours. There are black ones as
black
well, aren't
ones,
they?
yeah, and orange ones.
Yeah.
And then they have black and red.
Yeah, we
The
see
red
mostly
and
the red
black,
here,
Yeah.
don't we?
So then once I finish with that, and then just get the mouth in.
Can I just say, just while Justin's stamping away there, at 300 miles an hour, please make sure that you check out your baskets, and everything will be on the website for you. Remember, the Stamper's Friend, the Spray and Boss, definitely got to get that in your life. We definitely need to know when these new inks are arriving with us as well. Come back in, Gordon. Gordon's wrecking his wiring. When are we going to see you guys again? Have we got another date in the diary? I hope so.
Yes, we have. It's going to be different again. It's going to be a different show.
Yeah.
Complete different show.
Oh, right, okay, fantastic.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're going to go a bit mixed media, are you?
Yeah.
Did I hear the rumour?
Here we go. That's very quick.
Fantastic. Gordon, run in, because we've only got 30 seconds. Look at that. That is superb. And that just gives you a very, thank you, there we go.
Here we go.
I thought it was my eyes then. Gordon, where's your glasses? Right, listen, guys, thank you so much. I'm so sorry it's gone so quickly,
It's
hasn't
been
it?
a great day. Can't wait.
Thank
Can't
you
wait for the
so
next
much.
one.
Yeah, us too. Thank you. Safe
you
journey
very
back
much.
home.
You're
See us
welcome.
again
Yeah.
soon.
Thank you.
Check out your basket. Stay where you are. See you after the break.
Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, mate. Okay, far away. Guilty pleasure. Ooh, red wine. Cake. Oh, I Will Survive. Oh, actually, Angels. Robbie Williams' Angels. Scone. I'm from the south. Oh, there's been so many. When I split my trousers. Actually, I'm not the only one to have split his trousers on air, but that did happen to me. The producer spotted that my jeans at the back had completely split, and I didn't realise, had to go and change them. My cat. She gets totally spoiled. Yes, I'd like to be her. I can't dance. I definitely can't dance. I could probably do the Macarena, but don't ask me to.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone. Lovely to have your company here at HobbyMaker. I can't believe this whole afternoon, this whole day. Like, we're in our last hour already. How the heck has that happened? Thank you if you spent the whole afternoon with us as well. It's just been an absolute blast. I'm still laughing about things that happened hours and hours and hours ago, let me tell you. And we're going to keep the laughs coming as well in this hour because Keith is back. Are you back?
Yay! He's
firing
back.
on all cylinders, Keith? Firing on all cylinders.
I'm firing on all cylinders, yes.
Right, now this hour is all about, Keith, getting the right stuff together and plenty of it.
The right stuff together and plenty of it.
Absolutely.
That's the one, yep. And these are all of your essentials. Every craft room needs these.
Yeah, it does, because actually one of the things that you realise is that there are places where you can go out and buy what appear to be craft supplies at what seem to be very, very reasonable prices. And then you realise that everything's sold in packs of 5 or 3 or a sheet of this and a sheet of that. And you think, oh, actually, this is not too bad. A sheet of this, a sheet of that, a sheet of the other, a sheet of that. By the time you've got everything you want, taking it to the till, you've gone, how much? So this kind of show actually just wipes all of that out and it gives you massive quantities for incredible price tags. In fact, it gives you the power of buying that a shop might have rather than you'd expect that you and I as individuals would have. It's true to say, Keith, really, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
It's sort of giving you that almost, you're our wholesaler and we're coming straight to you to buy big quantities. So let's start then, shall we? This is called your core range, and that is exactly as it says on the tin.
It is.
What
Yep.
the basics? It's what
all
you need.
the basics, for all the basics, Derek, there. And we've got 3 different collections for you. We've got the basics, which is the basic range, which is the blue one there to your front there.
Yeah.
And then in the middle, we've got the brights, and then the one on this end is the pastels.
Are they all on the same details, or are they different details? Oh, all individually. Good. Of course they are. Right. It could never be that simple. Right. Let's show you first of all. Then this is what we're calling. Oh, don't call it basics, because basics. Core card. Yes, it's not basics at all, is it? But they are essential colours. Good background colours, good key colours, good blending colours as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't want everything to be light and bright and garish, do you? You need some tone.
Well, in there we've got things like biscuit, we've of course got the midnight, we've got black, we've got ivory, we've got cream, we've got silver grey, we've got a darker grey in there as well. You've 8 different colours in that range, Derek. Shall we tell the viewers that this is a 240 GSM cardstock?
Oh, amazing.
And I can also tell you, really, really important, let me tell you, about the paper world of, paper in general.
Yeah, go on.
Over the last 20 years particularly, there are so many paper mills have closed down. People's habits have changed. Papers have changed as well. So many mills have closed down.
Yes, they have, yeah.
Up in Scotland, they've all gone. Around the country, they've all gone. But this cardstock is from a UK British paper mill. This is British-made cardstock of the highest quality, of the highest standard. 240 GSM, it's acid and lignin free. That means that you can use it on all of your photographic projects as well, so you're not going to have to worry about any of those elements from that as well. You can die cut with this, you can emboss with this, you can colorize it. It's an uncoated solid core cardstock, and the 8 colors that we've put together in this first range are perfect for all of those basic crafting needs.
Fantastic. Now, there are 3 different colour curations. So we are going to show you those individually, but there's a bundle for all 3, because you'll want all 3 anyway. So that's what we call a core range, so like the essentials range, if you like. Lovely, sort of neutral tones and blues. And then the next one, the one in the middle, is your brights. And we're bringing up all the details of those individually, but there is a bundle for all of them. Sorry about the confusion there. £8.50 there is getting you 24 of those. And did you say they were colours to the core as well, Keith?
All solid right through.
Okay, so if what that means is a lot of cardstock. If
Derek,
it's this,
go for it.
Okay,
Rip it up.
Right, so for instance, a colour like this, which is a really, really bright sort of daffodil yellow, usually with cardstock, when you rip it open, the middle of that card would be white. But actually, as you can see, this is yellow all of the way through, right the way to its core. So rather than having to ink the edges the same colour when you do like a tearing technique like that, it's already been done.
Already done for
Already
you,
been done.
and you get that lovely feathered effect because it's a fibrous board.
Yeah.
It's an uncoated board, and you get that lovely fibrous effect there as well. It really is a one-stop shop for your crafting needs, Derek, but in multicolours.
It is super. I love the range of colours as well, actually, because it's very kind of universal. Very fun as well. So you have got those spring yellows, as you can see. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to take that out for a second just so it doesn't distract too much. So you've got the yellows there, you've got the blues, you've got fabulous greens there. Brilliant. We were talking about spring earlier, so these would be amazing backdrops for that. You've got lovely, gorgeous reds and a nice, gorgeous, deep, rich tonal purple in there for you as well. I do. I think that's my favourite as well so far. I like that. And that's what we're calling the brights, isn't it? Superb. So we've got our core, we've got our brights, and now we've got our pastels. And pastels are just softer shades. These are more sort of, I call these kind of like tutti frutti kind of shades.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Really, really nice on this one.
Possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello and a very good afternoon to all of you. Lovely to have you there today. My first show here at HobbyMaker. Very excited indeed. My name's Ruth Lynette and I've been a part of the company here, the big Gemporia brand, for too many years, around 15 years or so now. And today is my first show with you here at HobbyMaker. And I have to say, it's a good one. We have an incredible lineup for you. I'm delighted that I've already met the fantastic Natalie, who's going to be with us in just a couple of moments from Hunky Dory, which is very exciting. And we have some exclusive TV deals as well, but some amazing deals to share with you, including some phenomenal Whopper toppers. Now, all I want to say to you straight away is, this is my first show, as I've just said, here at HobbyMaker. I am new to the crafting world, although I have been a bit crafty in my lifetime, I have to say. I've been known to make the odd card here and there. I'm just generally crafty. But we are very excited to be launching this channel with you. So thank you so much for your response over the last few days. What are we on, day 5 now? And it's been huge, it's been absolutely massive. So there's lots for me to learn. I'm going to learn a lot from you at home as well. And of course, this is one fantastic family, as you know here from the channels. We've got an amazing schedule as well, and I really want you to be a part of it. So do get your messages in and I'll tell you how it all works if you're new tuning in today as well. But let me give you a little bit of a lowdown as to what's happening first of all. Then I'll tell you a little bit about some things you might not be used to, such as one set of postage and packaging, which is revolutionary actually in the crafting industry. Yeah, you only pay one set of postage and packaging, and that's from midnight to midnight. And also, you don't need to wait to check out. You don't have to stay up until a couple of minutes to midnight to do that. You can get several different orders right the way through. You can combine basically. So you might grab a couple of things during this next hour, you might grab 2 or 3 in the next, and you can check out and check out. And it will all be consolidated at the end of the day, and you will pay just one set of P&P. Whoop to that. No subscription either, we don't do any of that. So it really is quite revolutionary. So make the most of it, and you all pay the final low price. This is something we do here at HobbyMaker. If you're not used to working in this way, we might on some auctions go straight to the price. On other auctions we might come in with a certain price and go a little bit lower again. But rest assured, you only pay that final low price. So it's very exciting. And if you are a new customer, I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to hear your ideas and thoughts on the channel as well. And this is how you can do it on the web. So you can go to our website at HobbyMaker, and there's a send message to studio right just alongside the visual box there. And you can put, hello, Liam. Liam's my producer. I'll introduce you to the team in a second. And you can literally just say hello to us, but you might need to register first of all. In fact, you do. When it says log in at the top there, log in or register now, if you just click that button, you either log in if you are a returning customer, super easy, or at the bottom it says not shopped with us before. Click on that and it's dead easy. Type in your details and just register. Then you'll be able to send in your live messages, and perhaps more importantly, you'll be able to start to pop anything you like in your basket. But remember, you can check out straight away and keep adding on and adding on and adding on as the day goes on, because there's a lot here for you today. As I said, we are starting off with the fantastic Hunky Dory. We've got some wonderful storage boxes coming up. We've got the fantastic Mel joining us for felting later on. I have already got my eye on the felting kitten, because I am a little bit of a crazy cat lady, love my cats. And then we are going to end the show later on today with Let's Get Shrinking with Shrink Plastic, which is awesome. So get yourselves ready, go and grab a nice cup of tea, come straight back, and let's kick off the show today with the fantastic Natalie and Hunky Dory.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
So here we are, our first showcase together here. We are joined by Natalie from Hunky Dory with brand new Whopper toppers. Very exciting. First of all, hi Natalie.
Hi, how are you, Ruth?
I'm very well, thank you. Thank you for joining us today for the show.
You're welcome. It's very exciting, isn't it?
It is exciting. There's a bit of buzz in the studio, isn't there?
There is.
How have you found it? How are you liking it?
It's so different, you know, but I've absolutely loved it, getting to know everyone and the way that things are done. And before the show, it's really, really fantastic. So I'm excited for this hour.
Yes, it's going to be a good one. And you've bought us some amazing Whopper toppers and some incredible, incredible bundles. And a little bird has told me that it's actually about 2 years since Whopper toppers like this were launched.
Yes, so we've not actually at Hunky Dory had a Whopper topper launch in around 2 years.
Wow.
We sort of changed it up a bit, but we've come back to this now because it's something everyone knows and loves. It's so easy to craft with. You have so much versatility across the whole bundle. So, you know, it's something that I know people at home are going to be excited to see.
Yeah, 100%. I'm very excited, and this is all new to me. So I'm going to probably be asking some of the questions. If you're new to the channel as well, I'm going to be here probably asking the questions that you might have in your head. But just before we look at the bundles, well, you can have a little look as I just introduced Natalie a little bit more. Tell us a little bit more about you, Natalie, because we're obviously meeting for the first time today. We've had a sandwich together in the dressing room. But how long have you been working in the crafting industry for?
So I've been working with Hunky Dory since 2008.
Wow.
But I've been demonstrating on TV for about 3 years now. So I started off as a coordinator with the design team. So I would send out the parcels, which is something I still do and I still love to do. But now I get to be here to share these awesome products with you and show you just how fantastic they are to craft with.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a huge, huge wealth and breadth of different designs that we have for you today as well. So we are kicking off in style, quite frankly, with the Whopper Topper bundle. Now, let me tell you what this involves. You are going to get 4 individual Whopper Topper pads, and they are absolutely stunning, all the different designs in here. So let's go through the 4 of them. You are going to get the delightful deco, which is amazing. I've been through those designs. I've already got my paws on one of them. I just love the deco style anyway. It's classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really classic. So that is your first one, which is the deco that you can see. Then we've got your Playful Days, which is incredibly, incredibly cute. We'll show you all of these designs, obviously, in a second or two. But I don't think we've left any sentiment out of any single one of these Whopper Topper pads. There's definitely something for everybody. And gorgeous gardens. Love this as well. Beautiful, beautiful beautiful sentiments within there. And I'll tell you in terms of what you're getting from each pad. You can see very Easter straight away, I'm seeing with those little bunny ears, which is very, very cute. So that is your third in the bundle. It is 4, and great bundle. And we were talking about this, weren't we? Last one, what a guy. And we were just chatting about the fact that sometimes it's so hard to make or to buy cards or anything like this for the men in your life.
It's true, but with these Whopper toppers, no matter what age, generation, gender, you can just pull them from your stash. You can add a little bit of Miri, a little bit of adorable scorable, and away you go. You've got the tools to make so many beautiful cards here. And there's so many designs in each as well.
Huge amount. In fact, let's go through what you're getting. You're getting 20 designs in each pad. So 20 designs, that's 2 of each design. So that's actually 40 sheets per pad. So we're looking across the bundle of 4, 80 designs, which is 160 sheets. And we have an exclusive here as well, don't we?
We do.
This is an exclusive bundle for us here, for you here at HobbyMaker, that you're literally not able to get anywhere right now. So we have this, I think, exclusivity on this until sort of next week. So great to get involved on this. And remember, haven't done anything like this in 2 years on a big sort of bundle launch. Now you can buy them individually. If there's one that particularly tickles your fancy, you can grab one of those. If you're looking at perhaps the deco, what a guy, and thinking, oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. They're on the web, so you can grab those. So they're on the web at $13.99 each. So if you were to grab all of those as a total, $55.96. If you want to buy them individually, we're going to give you an amazing saving on these today. So you can grab the entire bundle. So you don't have to just grab one here and one there. And we're going to reduce the price. So there's a big saving to be made here. Huge saving. So if you do want to go for the bundle, an exclusive bundle to us right now, and this is amazing, isn't it? It's £35.96. So you're saving £20 on the bundle. So you're kind of getting about one and a half, really, isn't it? For free if you want to chop it up like that. And even better, that's what, £8.99 per Whopper topper pad, which is phenomenal.
That's incredible. It's
amazing, isn't it? And if you're new to us, it's on split pay. Something that we do here is offer it on split pay. So if you want to do it on a 2-month split pay, it's $17.98 this month, $17.98 next month, and you won't add on, there's no interest to be added onto that either. So it is literally what it is. We chop it down the middle. It's one payment this month, one next month, which is phenomenal. So your chance to get hold of these. Should we have a quick flick through?
Yes.
Dying to get my hands on these. We're going to start.
This one is my
favourite. The deco. I mean, the deco period.
Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So stylish, so elegant. I'd quite like to have lived in those days, I think.
Me too.
Really, in the 20s.
Very fancy, isn't it?
Well, just hats as well, when everybody wore hats.
Fashion, the food, the clothes, champagne.
All of it. Should we just recreate it?
Yeah, we should.
We'll have to have a deco day, I think. But have a little look at what you can see in here as well, because there is just absolutely so much. Absolutely, these pads are utterly phenomenal. It's probably easy for me to flick from the back, but let's do it this way. How gorgeous is that?
They're really stunning. So these are A5 inside these pads. Each pad has a number of different shapes that you'll see. So you've got your squares, your circles, you're going to have your rectangles, but then you've got your vintage frames, your inverted corner borders as well, but all beautiful. Some of them you'll see each page has a sentiment on. Some of them will have border strips. Other ones will have corner borders, different types of sentiments that you can use. They're just super versatile for any of your crafting.
I mean, you really have kind of cornered every single sentiment, as you said, thinking of you. Beautiful individual pieces. And all of these, obviously, with the Whopper toppers, you can create your own designs. You can still put your own sort of personality and character to every single one of these. They are just, I mean, look how really summing up the deco period. I think that's the one thing you've done so brilliantly. And that's just the first pad. That's the first one out of all of these 4. And they are just, I mean, they would cost you a fortune, wouldn't they, if you were just buying those. Which is your favourite, Liam? Playful Days. It's because producer Liam's very playful. I mean, this is cute, isn't it?
It's really fun. You've got a good mix of like really young ages in here and older ages as well. You've got some beautiful imagery. Also quite contemporary and classic in the same way in the artwork too. So it really is super versatile, and that's what these Whopper toppers are all about. For you to be able to craft as much as possible, get the most out of them, and be able to give them to such a wide variety. perfect for sort of like new baby cards, welcome to the world, things like that.
Yeah.
Some of them would be really, really cool for maybe
I'd frame that.
invitations as well. Yeah, you can do as well. You don't have to. You can think so differently with these Whopper toppers because they are Whopper toppers. They're larger in size than normal topper shapes, so you can do things like that. You can use them for home decor projects, making little boxes maybe for the house, trinket boxes, popping these on top.
Memory boxes.
You can do so much with them.
There's so many different playful designs in here, loads of different colours as well. You've got your pinks, your blues, gorgeous babe. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that sweet? To a special little one. So cute. So memory boxes particularly for that would be wonderful,
perfect.
wouldn't it? But you've got so much in here. And you can see obviously with the Playful Days, it's not age specific. It's not just for the young ones in our lives. It literally is across the spectrum, across the board. Little elephant in there as well. There's so many different designs. And as you said, you've got the different sort of frames, the different...
Yeah, all of them have different frames, and something that we're going to show you later on in the show is that we have all of these nesting dies available for you as well. So they work alongside your Whopper topper pads to be able to create more versatility, because you don't just have to stick the topper on the card. You can cut these in, you can cut into them, so you can make pyramage, invitage. You can do so many different things with these toppers.
And don't forget, this is an entire bundle, so you are getting all 4 of these for basically a £20 saving, which is utterly, utterly phenomenal, isn't it, really? And of course, you can add these to your order, as we said, 1 set of postage and packaging. So this is your gorgeous garden. I love this one as well. I keep moving around in terms of my favourites, though.
Perfect for this time of year, this one.
Isn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
Really lovely garden imagery, perfect for spring. You could use some of these for, say, maybe Easter cards, Easter blessings.
Totally.
But it is really, really beautiful.
They are gorgeous. And we haven't seen a bundle like this for 2 years. So that's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful little sort of thatch cottage that you can see on there, but all different colours. You've got different sort of wording on these, little Westy, gorgeous. And remember, you've got 20 designs in each pad, so that's 40 sheets, because you get 2 of each design, don't you?
And it's all printed onto our Adorable Scorable, so those people that know Adorable Scorable will know it's the highest quality of cardstock. Those that are brand new to Hunky Dory and to the show today, it is something that is incredibly popular within the craft industry. It's something that we produce ourselves at Hunky Dory, so no other craft company will have this, but it's an amazing cardstock. It's the highest quality 350 GSM, and it also has that bendy ink technology. So if you want to be really creative, you want to score these toppers, you want to create a different look to them, then you know that you're not going to get any cracking or creasing when you do that.
And that's incredible, really, isn't it? That's great.
It is phenomenal.
Beautiful. So that's your 3rd top. And last but certainly not least, because you do get asked to this quite a lot, don't you?
Yeah, so many people contact us at Hunky Dory and say, I need something for a man card. And it's true, I think it's lacking in the industry.
I do.
We do focus more on those feminine feels, but this is perfect. It's that thing that you can go to in your stash, you can get it out. Again, there's so many different themes in here. You will not be stuck for choice, because you've got things for maybe football fans, rugby fans. So you've got all your sports in here. You've got everyday things as well. You've got sort of ones that are could be perfect for granddads, for uncles, things like that. There's so much you can do with this, and so many different occasions that you can give them for as well.
100%. You've got lots that are kind of trade specific, or specific in terms of the genre of the photographs that you've got, the pictures, whether it's the sort of the golf focus, the football, etc. But everything is in there. Great bundle. But keep going on those. Well done to those of you that have checked out already. Crafters in Cambridgeshire, we've got Warwickshire. Hello to you all, to Angela, to Helen. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. And of course, it's not just about the Whopper toppers that we are sharing with you. We also, of course, have the mega bundle in terms of the
Adorable Scorable.
The Adorable Scorable. I mean, we're going to have a little look at this actually now. This is just kind of a game changer, really, isn't it? So again, we've kind of really focused on the same level in terms of the actual GSM of the card. You've done it the same as the Whopper toppers.
Yeah, so this is our essential core pack. So in here, you're going to get, it's a 50 sheet pack. You've got 25 different colours, and you're going to get 2 of each in here. But it is incredible. There's so much that you can do with it. I've got some here.
Those are fabulous, aren't they?
Because
I mean, wow.
I want to be able to show you what we mean when we say like this is such good quality, because when you use other sort of cardstocks and things like that, you sometimes can get cracking in your cardstock, especially when you're scoring it or you're creating your full blank, card blanks from it. But when we score this on our scoreboard, and I'm adding a lot of pressure here as well, and then you fold that across, what we have is in this technology, this bendy ink technology, it sort of wraps around that score and it gives you the most beautiful finish. And this is so easy to create. It's just one score that we've done with this, but that is the quality that you're going to get with Hunky Dory. You don't have any cracks, you don't have any creases, just really professional scores. And it's the great weight as well that you can actually use this to create your card blanks from.
They're phenomenal, aren't they? Absolutely fantastic. And the price that you've got here as well is just unbelievable. £11.99 is your price. You've got the adorable scorable core colourways collection. So you're getting 50 sheets, 25 colours, and again, right up there at 350 GSM. The colour is just beautiful, a phenomenal finish, as Natalie was saying on these, and something completely different literally in the industry.
It is. It's something that we pride ourselves on, the quality of this product, and it's something that was designed in-house. We wanted to create a cardstock that gave you a professional finish, no matter whether you were die cutting from it, whether you were going to score it to create your card blanks, and this is what we've created, and it's amazing. It's such a good weight as well. So if you want to make construction projects with this, like gift boxes, things like that, you're going to be able to do that. And it's something that everyone loves.
There we go. Margot exactly saying the same thing. Great for making boxes. Absolutely. When you consider the price of one little sort of gift box, you could easily pay sort of £4 or £5 minimum. And you're paying £11.99 for all of this. And even the finish on the back, obviously you've got the plain white on the back. It's beautifully done. The back is equally as gorgeous, isn't it, in terms of finish? And remember, you don't need to wait until later on to check out. You can do this now. One set of post and packaging, that's just £3.95 for the entire day. You could buy literally everything on the showcase today and keep checking out auction by auction. Check out on this now, check out on the Whoppers, and everything will be consolidated at the end of the hour. And if you're new to us, maybe you're interested already, loving what you've seen, because I am, this is all new to me, I'm like you at home right now. We need to see how to do it. We need to see how to make all of these, this paper, these toppers come alive.
Yes.
So Natalie's going to do a demo for us.
I am. Okay, so I've chosen to focus first on the male theme cards because, like I said, it's something that we don't necessarily see a lot of. And I'm going to show you how you can use your dies alongside this. So these you'll be able to find on our website. We've got 17 in total, which match all the different sizes that we have here. So first of all, what I want to do is choose which die shape fits this the best. So that one's a little bit too small. I think maybe this one will be the right fit for my die. So we're going to pop all of these out. And then we're going to bring in some of that adorable scorable and some of our Miri card. We're going to use the Miri card that we have on the show. It's our gold Miri card, and we have it in a 100 sheet pack. Now, if you're a crafter like me, I can promise you that Miri card is the one thing you use every single day with pretty much every single card. So it's good to have a good stash of it. And we're going to create a DL card. So first of all, we'll bring in our Miri and we'll trim this to size. So DL is the size of an A4 sheet of cardstock, just under 4, so this fits perfectly. And then what we want to do is create a mat with our adorable scorable. So I've chosen this sunshine yellow, which matches perfectly with the building. And we're just going to trim that down. So we're going to take, I like to call them notches, Ruth.
Yep, we can go with that.
Other people call them like millimeters, but I think notches is more fun.
Okay.
It's a lot more easier to sort of understand. So we're going to create a nice little section here on our cardstock, and that's going to give you that nice gold finish around the edge. So it's as easy as that to do. So first of all, we'll start by sticking this together. So I'm just going to pull out my craft knife because we've already got some tape on the edges here. So we can just pull that off, stick that onto our Miri card. And then I'm going to cut out some apertures so that my images that I've pulled from my toppers can actually sit inside. So what we're going to do next is we're going to just pop this through our die cutting machine. Okay. So I'm going to have 3 running down centrally on here. So we'll just take a couple of minutes to cut these out. So I'm just going to place it so I've got an even side on both of those edges, and then we'll run this through our Gemini. Now the Gemini is great because I've just put Miricard, which is 280 GSM, and our 350 GSM cardstock through here, just using the plates. I'm not using the metal plates, and it's going to cut out beautifully. So even though you've got such a high weight of your cardstock there, it cuts out every single time. Absolutely stunning. So it's just going to peel this off now, and we will replace this where we want it to go. So just pop that out, and then I'll just wiggle this around, and this will come loose as well. We've got a little bit of tape just behind there. Then we're going to pop our second one down and run that through again. And then we've got one more just to finish it off. So I'm going to pop that through.
And this is all about getting the most professional finish. You'd never be able to do this with the scissors.
No, you wouldn't. You could. You do have the technology to cut out apertures with your trimmer. However, it's not as a crisp finish as when you die cut it, because obviously all that pressure is going into it and giving you that nice sort of square edge there. So then I'll peel this off one more time. And what we're going to do is we're going to put a third one on, but this time I'm going to do it at the bottom again. So you can use these as well, these mats and layers that we've cut out. We can use these for other crafting things as well. So let's just place that along here. Now I have got a larger space there, but that's fine because we're going to put our sentiment in there. So one more time through your die cutting machine. And then we're going to stick this onto our card blank. So I'm going to get some foam pads next of all, and we do 3 different foam pads. I think we do more than 3 actually. I think it's 5 now. 5 different foam pad bundles, but one that is perfect for this type of card that I'm going to create with these like apertures is our, let's just get that tape off there, is our strips, because they perfectly fit along here. So I've already added some tape on because I was going to do something a little bit different, but this is crafting, Ruth. You change your mind while you're doing it.
And you're allowed to.
And you're allowed to do that. So let's get our strips. We've got them in 3 and 5 mil, and I'm just going to pop them around the edge here, and we'll trim off those bits shortly. So just all the way up the top on here. And then I'm going to move this around, and this is what's great about these strips as well, is that you have the ability to sort of bend them around the frame. So we can lift that up there and sort of create all of that space that needs filling up. Wow. And then we'll do the same again on this one.
They're great,
pop that around, and then I'm just going to trim this little section off here because we can fill out this space. And then just to finish it off, I just want to pop a little bit more on there so that you can never have too many foam pads. You want to make sure that it's all stuck down. So I'm going to get my DL card blank, and we've got these on the website for you as well, along with so many other different shapes and sizes. So we'll peel, first of all of our foam pads off, and then we're going to stick this over the top. So those apertures that we've created are going to allow us to have sort of like that vision that the toppers are sort of underneath it. So we'll pop that on. I can pick out my toppers now, and I think I'm going to go for these 2 and maybe the hard hat. And I'm going to use my glue to stick these in. I'm going to use our construction glue now. This has been on twice.
Yes, it's been on,
heard.
Yeah, twice so far gone. And sold out.
Both times.
But we
it's
have
incredible.
Got you more. Yeah, it is. I mean, the stuff that this doesn't stick is you can't even say, but you're going to have to be quick on this. You are going to get six 60ml bottles of the Premier Craft Tools construction glue. So sold out both times so far. We've managed to get you more today for £11.99.
It's just perfect because it's
brilliant stuff.
It's a wet glue, so it gives you that wiggle room, that time to put it in, and especially when you're doing things like this where you've got a certain space where you want it to fit nicely, it gives you the time to be able to stick it down. It's an amazing glue for constructing with as well. So if you're someone who likes to craft and make your boxes, your gift bags, it's amazing for that.
Use it on wood as well. I mean,
You can use
there's
it
so
on
many different...
everything. We did a little poll once back in the office, asking people what they'd used it on, and we had things like fixing the car, fixing the...
Oh, wow.
Fixing plastic bits together,
Yeah.
shoes, you know, your slippers when it comes off.
Yeah.
There's so many things you can use. So, sentiments we've got are, you're toolrific, thanks for always building me up, which I really like that one. I hope you're on the mend soon and for a handyman, but I think we'll go with this one because it's quite nice, that one, isn't it?
That's lovely.
Thanks for always building me up. That's going to fit in here like so, and then we're going to use our border strip on the edge of our card here. So what I'm going to do is just get my scissors and I'm going to just put a little fishtail in the end there just to make it a little bit more fancy. Nice. We've already got some tape on here, so I can just peel the backing off that tape, and the tape that I love to use is our finger lift tape for the reason that it's so quick to pull things off. So let's just place that down the centre area there, and that's going to give us that nice look of a banner. And then to finish it off and add more dimension, let's go with some foam pads. Now I think I've got the wrong size there.
We're going to put the foam pads on screen actually. We're going to get the details for those for you.
These ones are a great size, these little squares. So just a couple of foam pads on there, and away we go. We've used our adorable scorable. We've used those toppers.
Beautiful.
And some of that amazing mirror card as well.
And also, how quick was that for something so professional?
I know.
Really, really
quick. They are something that is good to get when you're in a rush. You don't want to be faffing around. You can just pull it, you can coordinate all the colours with your adorable scorable, and away you go with making your cards.
Yeah, and you've added your own personality whilst you're doing it. You've made it a completely bespoke card because you've made it completely differently to how somebody else would do that as well. But check out on these. Remember, you can do this at any time. Remember the details of that bundle, £35.96 for four pads when we're coming to this. So we are talking about these fabulous, fabulous four. I'll show these to you again in case you've just tuned in case you've just come to say hello. Lots of you already have it in your baskets. Remember, you don't have to wait to consolidate. Oh, it rhymed. You can do this right now. So starting off with your first Whopper topper pad, this is the Art Deco. Loads of you messaging in about this one as well. So you're getting 20 designs in each, so that's 40 sheets, so you're getting 2 of each, with everyone completely different, whether they are sort of birthday cards, whether they are just occasion cards, and you're getting, it's the GSM of course that you're getting here, which makes these so different and kind of the best of the best really when we're talking about these. They are coming in at an amazing price point of £35.96. If you were to buy them individually, you can do, but you'll pay an extra £20 if you buy them individually, which of course, if you do find one that you absolutely love and you race through and you use, then obviously you might want to add on a couple more. But if you're starting off and you want one in each one of these particular series of themes, then great way to do it. Best way to do it is with the bundle. And of course, you can do it on split pay, so £17.98 for the first month. That would be this month's payment, and then of course £17.98 for the next, and you don't pay any interest or anything like that on those. And if you do have, and that's the individual price with the code CJHD23 at $13.99, it's gone up, $13.99. And don't forget, if you're on the web, if you do ever have any issues whatsoever, just give us a call. We're here, literally just up there. The call centre is here in the building, UK based, on 0800 001 4433. So that's your first, that's your Art Deco, which is rather lovely. Playful Days, again on its own, £13.99 for the Whopper top. I mean, you can see how thick that is side on, but so many different designs. And this isn't just for children, obviously starting off with that lovely little unicorn there, little birthday girl. There's all sorts of different cards for many different ages. You can obviously, that's so beautiful. You can obviously use these to perhaps decorate memory boxes, little sort of storage boxes that you have, but they're all so cute, aren't they? But for everybody, for all of us, very inclusive, the Whopper toppers, and of course they are a whopping gorgeous size as well. Some of the largest that we have for you here. The little chimps there, £17.98 on split pay. I love it. That's like you and Steve and Ben. monkeying around. That's what they normally do. And of course, if you want to buy that individually, again, you can do. You'll be paying £13.99. But so many elements on every single one of those. So that's your second. Then we are going to show to you the gorgeous gardens. It's nearly time to get out in the garden, isn't it? Again, 20 designs, 40 sheets, 2 of each individual design on this one. So your gorgeous gardens, absolutely. I mean, that's a favourite of mine. I'm a pink princess, and I love how you've got this wonderful sort of mix of the designs, and of course you've got that mirror effect framing every sort of each and individual one of them, but so easy to work with and so easy to use, of course, if you're taking advantage of today's huge bundle. Massive brand new deal. I mean, it's amazing when you're saving, in essence, nearly half's worth of toppers. You know, you're basically getting 1.5 of these free of charge when we're thinking about doing this today at £35.96. Loving the deals, and they are exclusive to us at the moment. You won't be able to get these until next week. Love that little Westie, and I'm a cat girl, and he is cute. But lots of fantastic designs to sort of make your way through. Last but certainly not least, of course, as we've just seen the lovely demo with Natalie, is What a Guy. This is great as well. I don't know why sometimes we find it difficult to buy for the men in our lives. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I don't know. It shouldn't be that hard, should it?
This is definitely going to simplify that for you.
No, I mean, this is great, isn't it? And we've, again, lots of classic sort of pictures that we've included.
Yeah.
But some really modern ones as well, different ages, different sort of sentiments. I mean, that just says, let the good times roll. It doesn't have to be for a birthday. It could be for an anniversary. It might just be that you want to send somebody a little bit of a hello. That's the one, obviously, that we did the demo with. And, of course, the balloons there as well. Time to celebrate. Always time to celebrate. So loads in there again on its own. £13.99 if you want to do it as part of that huge bundle where you get all 4 of these Whopper toppers. Go for it, because that's going to be £35.96. So a massive, massive saving on those. So you've got 160 sheets. That's 80 different designs from this bundle. That's why it is a bit of a whopper of a bundle as well. So lots and lots to choose from on those, actually. Now, let's trot back over, because lots more obviously that we want to share with you. And of course, just very, very quickly before we get into the next demo, the gold and the silver, am I going to say it right? The mirror
card.
Mirror.
Yeah.
See, it's new to me. The mirror cards. We've got the silver and the gold. They launched the other day, and they were just so popular. So we're going to start with just the silver for now. So on the bulk mirror, you are going to get 80 sheets. I mean, it's the reflection that you're seeing. I love these.
And these are essential items. These are something you use in all of your crafting. With Hunky Dory, unless it's a special kit, it's always foiled in gold or silver. So being able to have these for your mats and layers, it's a must. And when it's on such a good price like this, it's incredible. Yeah, always a great way to stock up, of course, when you can get them in bulk like this. So 80 sheets. We are not going to charge you £24.99 either. We're going to take, I know. Yeah, this is the way we work here at HobbyMaker as well. We won't just stick at the final price straight away. On some auctions, we will go again on the price points. That's exactly what we wanted to do on this one. Nothing else changes. You're still only paying 1 set of postage and packaging. It's now 19. They are just the most incredible quality on that finish. I mean, it is, as the name kind of suggests to. It is. I mean, I can practically see Stephen on camera too in there. It is so mirror-like. The quality, the reflection of what you're getting there is absolutely some of the finest quality. So 80 sheets for £19.99, and that's for all of you. If you did come at the beginning when it was a slightly higher price, doesn't matter. All of your orders will be consolidated at the end of the day, so you will only pay the final low price. And you can do this now, so you can add the gold to your order now if you want to get the bulk 80 sheets of the mirror. You guessed it, it's going to £19.99. But if you'd already checked out on yours, then was mesmerised by the mirror then. I mean, and they are rich colours, because gold. It is. Gold's hard to find. It's hard in print as well, isn't it? Gold. It's really hard to find that classic gold. Sometimes it can be a bit too yellowy. Yeah. But browns, this is perfect. And it matches all of the foiling you will get across your toppers.
Yeah, which is perfect, isn't it? It's so difficult to get that, but there you are. You have it for $19.99 on those. So next design, next topper.
So next one we're going to use the Playful Days, and I've gone with the Pirates because it's really, really fun. And I wanted to show you how you could use your nesting dies to create your card blanks. So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to score our A4 piece across the centre. Now A4 is slightly it's a little bit smaller than 6x6, but that's not a problem. What I tend to do is if you could just budge it up to that first notch on your scoreboard and then go one under the 6, it tends to give you that right idea. But because we're going to make a little easel card here, it's not a problem if we're a little bit over. So what I'm going to do is bring in my topper and bring in my dies that coordinate. Now these are the vintage label dies, and I'm going to take the largest one. Now the largest one from your pack will always fit the outside frame from your Whopper toppers, which means you can do so much like pyramage, invertage with the other ones. You can take out little pieces, piece them back together, but it also means that you can make card blanks that fit perfectly. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to flip my cardstock. I'm going to hold my die so it's just on that line, and you can see it's just on that blue piece there. And what we're going to do is we're going to have it as close to this score line as possible, and then I'm going to stick it down. So I'm just going to, once I can see that it's in the right place, we will flip it over and add our tape to here. So just tape it down on both sides so it's not going to move anymore, and then we'll run that through again our Gemini.
And you get 8 dies, don't you, in each?
You do. You get 8 dies in each one, and they're all numbered as well. So the largest one is always 1, and then it goes down in size. So if you ever get our magazines or anything like that, when we've got instructions in, it's easy for you then to be able to know which die you need for crafting with. But they are such an essential nesting dies. But there's so much that you can do with them that I think sometimes we forget. So it's nice to bring that back and remember. So again, that's gone through our 350 GSM twice because we folded that to create our card blank. Now we have this little bit at the top, and that is okay. What we're going to do now is bring this back out, and I'm going to score this panel here at about halfway between these two edges. So we'll just put a score line in there because we're going to create an easel card here. So let's put our score line in. I'm going to bring my topper then, and we will use, let's go with our construction glue again. So we've got a little bit of time. We'll pop our construction glue just along the bottom.
Already 20%'s gone on the construction glue as well.
Of our topper. And then we can place this on top, and you've got your topper ready to go. Now, I've been inspired a little bit by this lovely scene that we have on our page. So what I've done is I've taken my largest die, cut it out again from my yellow, and then I'm just going to see which way this goes because we've created a nice little beach scene there. So what I'm going to do again, because you can do this, it's a little bit hard to do because it's tough. I'm just going to bring it down ever so slightly, and I'm ripping that adorable scorable away from myself, because obviously if I rip it towards myself, I get that white edge. It might be something that you want in your sand, but we're just going to keep it this way. So again, we'll go in with our construction glue and just run that across the bottom. Pop that on here to give you that look that you're sort of mirroring the image that we see there. And then we're going to add in Party Like a Pirate. Now this is going to act as a stopper, because when you create an easel card, what you want to do is we'll just score that actually. Just go in with our tool and just burnish that fold so it's nice and tight, because that's going to create our easel. So then you need a stopper to sort of stop this in its tracks when you want to hold it up. So I'm going to use this one. We're going to go in with our strips again. And I'm just going to raise that up off that cardstock. So then it's going to act as a stopper and keep our sort of piece in place. So always go sort of about a third of the way up. So we'll just be able to see a little bit more of that sand on there. And then there you go. That is how quick and easy it is to create cards the same sort of shape as your toppers.
Yeah, and so different again, something completely different from the same set of toppers that you've already sort of seen the original card with. And I mean, how many cards could you make from one topper?
So many different
So many
styles.
different styles.
It's crazy.
It's brilliant, and lots of these are in baskets. Don't forget, you can check out on yours now. You don't have to wait until the end of the day. You can do it now, and then you can come back later, add something else in, come back again later, add something else in, and remember, just £3.95 for your one set of postage packaging. But brilliant, brilliant price on that. Let's just remind you, of course, as well, of the adorable scorable colour card that we have. Phenomenal deal, absolutely phenomenal deal that you're getting from all of these here. So this is again, we are bringing this to you at 50 sheets, 25 colours for a phenomenal price of £11.99, and we're talking kind of the highest, the best really, aren't we?
Definitely.
In terms of the quality.
The highest quality you will find out there in the craft industry. It's 350 GSM, so it's a great weight for creating card blanks with like that, doing construction projects with, but also with your mats and layers and things like that. You know that these colours will tend to coordinate with things like I'll pick the blue and the yellow out from that topper there to work with it. So there's so much variety with 25 colours. You're never going to be stuck for choice with when you pull out a Whopper topper, you'll always be able to find a colour that matches.
And the finish on them is beautiful because it's not. I would describe this as kind of almost like a satin finish. It's not matte, it's not silky.
Finish cardstock. We had a matte-tastic version on Thursday, Wednesday and Thursday with Anne-Marie, but this is our satin finish. So you can't do things like stamping on here like you can with your matte-tastic, but it's such a luxurious finish, and that's what I think people love about it as well.
Yeah, 100%, and great with the Whopper toppers. They go hand in hand, don't they? And it's £11.99. Have you ever seen a price like that?
It's phenomenal. It is absolutely phenomenal. I'd be grabbing some as well. I might do it actually after just put some.
Pop one of these in your bag, yeah. Basket, sorry, yeah, not your bag. That's stealing. £11.99 on your adorable scorable. Now, a couple more things that I have for you. The glue. We love the glue. We love the glue stick as well. And you're going to get 12. Let me show this to you. You've got 12 of the glue sticks for £9.99, which is, again, a fabulous price point. Now, how does this dry?
So it's really ingenious actually, and I'll put some on here for you. So this glue is a purple glue stick.
Oh wow.
It's crazy. So it's purple, and then when you place it down, it's purple. Leave it for a bit, it will dry clear. So for your little die cuts and things like that, when you have smaller pieces, if you get it on the edges of anything like that, it's going to turn, and especially with the light and the heat in here, it'll go a lot faster, but it goes clear.
Is that so you can see where you're going?
Yes. Yeah, so you can see where you've popped your glue down, because sometimes if you're using clear glue and things like that, with this it's more glossy, but with this, because it's more of a dry adhesive in terms of it's not super gets everywhere like that one, then yeah, you can see it. It's perfect.
It's so simple, isn't
it? And look, it's gone already. It's gone.
There we go. So simple, so clever, but why didn't we think of that before? So £9.99 on those. I need some of those in my life as well. I keep saying to my husband, I'm going to be going home with everything. Everything. These scissors are fab, aren't they? How fun are these? These are like unicorn scissors.
And you get 3 different sizes as well. So depending on how you like to use your scissors, whether you're cutting fiddly bits out or whether you're doing long strips of card, then they're perfect. And they're such a great scissor as well, because they're titanium, so they have like a non-stick coating on them. So when you're cutting your foam pads and things like that, you won't end up with like gloopy bits of foam stuck to them, which as a crafter is always a nice thing.
And that will work to sort of prevent that?
Yes, yeah.
That's amazing. And £14.99 as well. And do keep them for your crafting. Don't suddenly take these into the kitchen and start cutting your lettuce.
Just get some more pairs.
Just get more. Just get more around the house. But you've got different sizes as well, so you might find that one is more comfortable for you to hold than another when you're cutting something. But as you said, if you've got more sort of intricate things that you want to cut with, you might
smaller ones.
Yeah, you might naturally sort of gravitate. But 3 pairs of fabulous scissors that they last forever as well, don't they? £14.99 on those. Now, before we do another demo for you, We're just going to show you a couple of the nesting dies because people have been asking about these, and we'll start with the round corner square first of all. So the rounded corner square we'll grab. So again, you've got 8, I think, on these. Every single one comes with a number as well. So it starts with the largest. That will always fit the larger of the Whopper topper, won't it?
Yeah.
And then they gradually decrease as you make
They
your way
gradually decrease in size. So you're always going to be able to have your largest one, which is the exact same size as your Whopper topper. So if you're creating an aperture like I did earlier, if you're creating the aperture throughout the whole of your card blank, so it's on the inside of your card, then the largest one is what you need. But then they all decrease in size. We've got so many different shapes as well. You know, you've got your basic squares, but then we've got fancy labels. We've got these beautiful scalloped squares as well. There's so many. And again, it's such a great price.
Yeah,
because it's
phenomenal.
a tool. As long as you look after these, you make sure you're not leaving little dies around the house, then they're going to last forever, and you're going to use them all the time as well.
Yeah, and £11.99, you're getting 8 in each set, don't forget, because you've got the 8 different sizes. Here are the fancy labels. Let's bring that. Love these.
It's really good style.
Kind of like a vintage mirror when I
for
see
your
those.
art deco as well. It's going to work perfectly with these for those ones that are shaped in this way.
Absolutely. Again, £11.99 on those. Just bring a few more of these in. Don't forget, you can check out on these at any time. These are the scalloped circles. I like these as well. So your moonstone nesting die. Remember, there are 8 in there, from the largest to the smaller centre, for £11.99. That's DPHD 35, and all of these will work with the 4 pads that we're bringing to you from the Whopper toppers. Very popular now. I think everybody's suddenly going, hold on a second. Yeah, great deal. I've got over 50 of these in baskets as well. Remember, you don't have to wait to check out on these. You can do them at any time. You can buy them individually. They're on our web as well at £13.99. But if you're going for all 4, do it with the bundle, because you're saving £20, which is huge, absolutely huge. And you can get them home for £17.98. That's if you use split pay. Obviously, you've only got your 1 set of P&P, which is £3.95. So make the most of those at Whopper toppers, because they are a brand new launch as well. Not seen this about 2 years. Lovely message coming in from Tish and Terry saying, hi guys, absolutely love the Whopper topper pads. I remember the first set you did. Still have them buried in boxes from when we moved. Get them out. Get them out, Tish. But lovely message. And people do remember these, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They're a really good product that we brought out time and time again at Hunky Dory. So to have them back, to be able to be crafting with them, it's a great thing.
It's fabulous. Let's see another demo.
Okay.
Let's see, because obviously we've got the gold and the silver.
Yes.
They're also available. We're going to be coming back to those.
So we're going to show you how to create pyramage now with your dies. So I'm going to just pop this out of my the setting that it comes in. And then we're going to bring in our dies. So obviously we don't want to use the first one, because the first one is the same size. We could use the second one, but I think we're going to just go in a little bit more. We're going to go 3rd in, and we're going to place that along the side there. Then I'm going to skip a die, and we'll go for the 5th die in our pack. Okay. And then we're going to skip another die again and pop that in. So once you've got all your dies in place, once they're sort of all in the right sort of location, then what you can do is you can stick this down. So I'm just going to pop a bit on here, and with these you want to make sure you've got it all stuck down properly on either side of the dies as well, because you don't want them to budge out of place, because what you want to create is that sort of look, because we're going to heighten these with foam pads each time. And then I'm going to take the largest die, because we're going to need something to sort of back this onto. Yes. And I'm going to cut that out as well. So let's just pop this on our Gemini. So I'm just going to pop that over there, and then we'll flip this over, and that can go through at the same time, so all of our cutting is done at once. So we'll pull that out, and then I want to get my foam pad strips ready again. So we're going to use our smaller sections here. So we've got 5mm and 3mm, and these are perfect for fitting around the frames as well.
Yeah.
So once we've got all of this out, we can bring this back in, and I'll just pop this out of my die, and then I'm going to take all of my dies away from my Whopper topper. Just peel those off. Make sure to be really careful, because you don't want to damage any of the artwork when you're lifting off this tape. And it is low-tack tape, but the thing about low-tack tape, Ruth, is when you add pressure to it, it no longer becomes low-tack.
Brilliant.
So it gets a little bit sticky sometimes.
Just go a bit slow
So just
with
be
that.
really careful when you're doing that. So for the first one, I'm going to use my tape. So I'm going to use a super thin tape to do this.
And for the newbies amongst us, myself included when it comes to crafting, when you talk about pyramage, I'm
Yes.
presuming this is layering
Yes,
up like
this
a
is
pyramid.
layering up like a pyramid. You can do invertage, and in doing invertage, we'd do exactly the same thing, but we'd add the foam pads sort of like outwards. So our large panel that we're doing here, this would have the most amount of foam pads on. So just going around my edges here. So I'm using one of our thinner tapes to do that, and then you can just pull all of this up.
I think that's the 3mm. We'll bring the details of that on screen for you as well.
I'm just going to pull all of that up. Well, this is going to be the tricky part.
I think we tried to bring the pads earlier on, but I don't know if they've all sold out. Everyone's diving onto these.
Oh no, on the thing. Let's see if I can find it. Here we go. This will help. This is what I needed. So just pull this along, and then it will remove that backing off. Because I've bent it round all of the corners, it's not so easily coming off in one go.
And it knows we're live.
I know, always. This is the problem with crafting live. When you don't want something to go wrong, it tends to happen, but it's okay. So we're going to pop this now onto this frame. Now this should fit perfectly around there, so just be a little bit careful when you're sticking that on, but because we have used that gold mirror, if it's a little bit off, you're not going to be able to tell. No. So second one, we're going to go in with our strips. I'm going to use the thinnest strip here, and again, we're going to go all the way around. So just one layer of foam pad I'm going to do this with. So keep going all the way around on that.
It's great that it moves around with you
as
well,
perfect, isn't it? And then we'll just pop
well.
that on the side. For our second one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 2 foam strips off my pad, and then I love to do this. You can sort of bend the score in that foam pad, and then you create sort of like a double length. So it's easier than doing it one time and then going around again, because it's sort of stuck all together. So my second frame is going to be 2 sort of lengths of foam pad. So we'll just get to there, and then if I do the same again, we'll just fold that across to create that double length, and then I'm going to just trim it slightly before we put it on, because we know what size that needs to be. And then for this second one, what I can do is I can get my square foam pads, because these are going to fit perfectly in the middle, and I'm just going to put 3 on, and we'll just put that on the center here. So 1, 2, 3, and that will raise that to the highest point. So now we can stick them on and create that pyramage effect. So my first panel, making sure that we stick it the right way up, because we want to recreate that image again that you had with the lovely lady. So first panel, just pop that on there, and you do have some wiggle room as well to be able to stick that on nice and straight, just a little bit. And then our second one will pop in the middle, and again you can start to see now that building up as well. And then the last one we're going to pop in on there, and there you can see you've got those different levels of foam pads on there. You can see you've got sort of that height going up, so that is pyramage, and you can add as many as little layers on. So you could have loads of different layers by using all the dies, or just a few layers in the way that we've done it. So now let's make our card for this to go on. So I've got a 6x6. I'm going to bring it onto my scoreboard, and I'm just going to score half at 3, and then we're going to score that back. So we're going to create an easel this time, but it's going to be a different type of easel. Instead of folding your fold this way as you normally would do, we're going to fold it backwards and sort of have our topper on there. So for my panels, I've got gold mirror, I've gone for purple, and I've gone for this beautiful midnight blue because it matched her dress wonderfully. And we have sort of hints of this purple in the flowers that are surrounding the artwork as well. So I've picked them out because they are what is sort of more within that card. So I'm just going to add tape onto here because we're sticking it onto mirror. It's always great to go with tape over the glue. Just because it has that nice shiny finish. It doesn't sometimes adhere to it as well. So purple on first, and I've cut this. So my Miri is 6x6. My purple is 2mm under that to give you that nice edge, and then this midnight blue is a little, I think, I want to say it's the same. Yes, it is. So this is 4mm smaller than your 6x6, and that gives you those frames on there. So now we can pop this onto the base of our card, and I've done the same thing again, but I've done it 6x3 for my panels. So we'll stick that onto there. So I've got 2 panels here. One, I've used one of the border strips from my collections as well. So this piece will sit in this section here. So we'll just pop that on nicely, and then my top panel will sit up here like so. So I'm
nearly 30% of the adorable scorable's gone actually already, so well
that
done.
On there. I'll just move that down ever so slightly. Let's just pull that up off there, and I'm just going to stick it down a little bit more and just trim off that top, just so you can't see that white edge in the fold. So we'll pop that on, we'll use our scissors, and this is the easiest way to do this, and it happens sometimes in crafting. You just need to trim a little bit off to make it look the way you want it to. So I'm going to bring back in now my border strips. I'm going to use the same border that I used on the top panel on the base, just so it all sort of coordinates really nicely. So let's peel off this tape back in, and I'll stick it just all the way across the bottom edge, and then we'll flip it over to trim it so it's nice and snug in there, and then our beautiful pyramage is going to sit in the centre here. Can we see
Stunning.
that? So we'll add some foam pads. Let's go with foam pad strips because they're always super handy in this situation. So on the top part of your pyramage, you want to add this foam pad. So we'll stick that along there. And then again, we need a stopper. So what you can do is there are so many amazing sentiments on this one. We've got sparkle and shine, lots of love, and have fun on your special day. So let's use have fun on your special day as the stopper, but we'll add that sparkle and shine as well because it's a beautiful, fun sentiment. And I've got this foam pad that I cut before that we can use as well. So we'll stick that on there. I'm going to add my topper now, and I've added one layer of foam pads underneath that. So let's spin this around so everyone can see. We'll just pop that sort of in the centre there to stop our card from sort of moving, hold that together. And then that sparkle and shine, let's put it at the bottom along that strip as well. So there you go, another card completed, using the dies in a different way than we have done in the last 2 demos as well.
Phenomenal, absolutely beautiful. And of course, that's just one topper from all of the toppers that you're going to get from this huge brand new Whopper topper bundle. I mean, Natalie's just made this from scratch, which is pretty impressive when you look at all of that. Fabulous, inspired. And don't forget, if you want the Whopper topper bundle, don't forget, you are saving a huge £20 today. It's just unbelievable. Brand new, exclusive to us right now until next week. And it comes in at £17.98 on split pay. You're getting 80 designs, 2 of each. You're getting 160 sheets. And it's all on the 300 GSM as well, which is remarkable in terms of quality. Now, if you've loved everything you've seen so far, we're not letting Natalie go. She's coming back in an hour's time, and we are really going to give you more of an insight in terms of the Miri bundle as well.
Yes,
we've got
a mega mix.
Mega, yeah, literally,
it's
mega
very
mix.
Exciting.
Back in stock from last Thursday because it just literally gone this Thursday. It is last Thursday. It's last Thursday in my head, and it's going to be absolutely phenomenal. But keep checking out. Don't forget, you don't have to wait to consolidate. You can do it. That's going to be my new tagline. That is, you don't have to wait to consolidate.
I love it.
I like it.
Such a good idea.
Yeah, I worked on that for a long time. Thank you very much, my darling. We'll see you again in an hour's time. Do not go anywhere though, because obviously, if you're buying anything from the shows today, whether it's the glue, the scissors, you need somewhere to store all of this wonderfulness. I can help you with that in the next hour.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, mate. Okay, far away. Guilty pleasure. Ooh, red wine. Cake. Oh, I Will Survive. Oh, actually, Angels. Robbie Williams' Angels. Scone. I'm from the south. Oh, there's been so many. When I split my trousers. Actually, I'm not the only one to have split his trousers on air, but that did happen to me. The producer spotted that my jeans at the back had completely split and I didn't realise, had to go and change them. My cat. She gets totally spoiled. Yes, I'd like to beat her. I can't dance. I definitely can't dance. I could probably do the Macarena, but don't ask me to.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello and a warm welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon wherever you are in the world, whatever you're up to. Now, this hour is all about storage. It's all about a bit of fun. Get your messages in, come and say hello. Don't ask me any questions just yet. But we did have a few in the last hour, actually. Some people that are watching at home have been doing this for a very long time. Maybe you're new to crafting like I am, but you're loving it already. This is from Lynn, who said, I'm considering buying a die cutting machine. I'm new to card making. Which Gemini machine are you using? Well, Lynn, because we're live, We saw your message and we went, do you know what, quickly, someone grab the machine, we're going to bring in the graphics for you, because I'm just like you, I need to be going home with everything, because obviously if you love the Whopper toppers, you love what you've just seen, you need this machine. And of course, you're only investing in this once. At the end of the day, you're investing in it once and it's going to sit with you and you're going to work with this. And they have a really, really helpful team down at Crafters Companion that will help you if you've got any issues whatsoever, if you come up with any, if it breaks, you have any sort of issues like that, they'll be able to help you, they'll be able to help fix it. They are phenomenal when it comes to that, which is nice to know you've kind of got that almost back-end support, isn't it? Now, the machine on its own with a couple of plates, a couple of dies, is $179.99. And there's your price. It is $179.99. However, Lynn, what we're going to do is we're going to kind of add on. We're going to add on to all of this, and we're going to also bring to you over £70 worth of dies for free. So like a little welcome goodie bag to get you started. So all of this here is going to come to you as well, free of charge. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4... So you've got 9 die sets. Yeah, I'm glad you said that, Lynn. My eyes were never going to take me on that journey. 9 different die sets for $179.99. So you're getting that absolutely free, the add-on, alongside your actual Gemini cutting machine. You've got all of the plates. And do you know what? Rather than me sat here working my way through this, because this is new to me as well, Lynn, we're all learning today, we've got a little VT, a little bit of film to show to you, to tell you a little bit more about this and to introduce you to the Gemini cutting machine.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
There we go, how cool is that? And so easy to use, that's the key, isn't it? So this is what you need, this is at the heart of everything for your crafting. If you wanted to make the cards like you've just seen there, so much more. So $179.99, we're gonna do it on split pay, not just on a 2 split pay, we're gonna do it on a 4-month split pay as well, which is incredible. So £44.99 this month, same next, same following, same 4th month. And don't forget, if you've already bought something in the last hour, pop this into your basket. All of this, I mean, it's a good weight to it. It's still only $3.95, and I can tell you now, there's no way you're going to pop that through the post with Mr. Posty for £3.95. It's never going to happen. End of. So a great way of doing it from us here, and of course we're adding on over £70 worth of additional elements, absolutely free of charge, which is phenomenal. So you've got some extra dies in there as well, which is brilliant. So a big opportunity to get all of that, and it's the essential. It will last you. Anne, hello, good afternoon, nice to see you there. Maureen, Anne, another crafter joining us in Staffordshire, Lincolnshire. Hi Jackie. Jackie says, I love my Gemini, perfect die cuts every time. And that's exactly it, isn't it, Jackie? If you want that professional finish, which you will, I'm finding it hard to say professional today. Maybe it's because I'm not. Don't answer that, Lucy. But it is. We want that professional finish, don't we, at the end of the day? Come on, pop these. Let's get these checked out. Maureen, you've got yours. Another crafter's got theirs. Sylvia, I need one of these. I need to be taking home one of these. Stephen's interested as well, isn't he? I know, they're amazing, aren't they? I mean, it's the world of opportunity that we're learning about. Myself, Steve, and some of the crew here, we're new to, obviously, HobbyMaker. We know a little bit more maybe about our jewellery making and our gemstones. Whole new area for us, which we are all absolutely loving. That's why we've decided to sort of be a part of it. But the wealth and breadth of knowledge that we can share with you from our guest designers, and of course to learn from you as a great community is really exciting as we start this journey. So I can't wait to see what designs you're going to be creating as well. Hello, Linda. Good afternoon. She says, I have 2 electric Geminis and the MIDI, and yes, the support from Crafter's Companion is amazing. Thank you for Linda. Message in with your experiences as well. That's really lovely to hear, because I think, if anything, that gives a lot of people confidence. If you are umming and ahhing a little bit and you're thinking, do I go for this? Because do you know what? Totally get this. If you're brand new to the channel, you've never met us before, we're new here, obviously, with HobbyMaker, and you're thinking, I like the sound of this, but this isn't 10p in a curly whirly. This is, £179. I totally get that. But you've got confidence in everybody else that's messaging. And in us, of course, we've got money back guarantee. £44.99 is all you pay this month. So get it home, give it a go, because it's absolutely brilliant. But because we kind of got this for you relatively quickly, we had a couple of messages about it. So we only had 70. It sounds like quite a lot, but there's more than 70 of you watching. 12 have gone, and there's lots more of you with this in your basket. We've got a crafter in Derbyshire, Staffordshire, lots of new bidders. Hello, Kirsty in Tyne and Weir. Ajana, lovely to see you there as well. Yep, keep checking out. And it doesn't disappear when we move on. When I go to the next item now, it will still be there. It's still available on the web, so you can keep adding that. And of course, if you've paid £3.95 for that P&P, just keep adding and adding and adding. But as you're adding and adding, you've got lots of stuff, you've got lots of things at home. Where are you going to put it all? What are you going to do with it all? You need storage. Now, I don't know if you're like me, I love a bit of storage. I have to say, plastic, Tupperware, pots, lids, I love it. I love a bag. My mum and dad, if they're watching right now, they will back me up on that. I've always been known to, if there's a bag, go, I'll have it. I love it. Different styles, everything. Now, what we've got here, straight away, we've got the Wham Silver Sage Studio Basket. I love these. So we're going to start with the big one first of all. I mean, this is great. Let me just move these, because that was part of your Gemini machine. I mean, to be fair, actually, the plates will go in brilliantly on there. So your plates that you'll get with your Gemini machine could fit beautifully in there. You might kind of even want to sort of stack them end up. Your card will definitely fit a little bit nicer in there. Also, I've got the packaging on those as well. But these are great, aren't they? And I love the colour. It's really quite neutral. It's nice not to have sort of a basic, perhaps, white on that. It's nice to have kind of a little touch of colour. Let me tip those out. But we need to do you a lovely price on this. We're going to have a bit of fun and craziness this hour, because that's what it's also about here at HobbyMaker. The more you get to know us, the more we will see. £7.99 on that, which is phenomenal. Now, in terms of dimensions, we're talking 26 centimetres by 35 by 8 centimetres. So this is your rectangular 5.01 storage stage studio basket. And that would be amazing. They're really sturdy. You've got the little hand cutout holders either side. We're not going to stop there. We're not going to stop there, no. We are going to do you an even better price point on these ones, because we all love a bit of storage. The more we get, the more we collect, the more we need to store, the more we need to organise. Organisation is key, isn't it, with anything like this? So we're going to do you an even better price point on this today. Oh, hello, £3.99. Still one set of P&P. Still one set, no subscription. You don't need to be a part of it in that respect. Just literally dial up. You could get an entire, I don't know, you could get 20 of these if you wanted to. Fill your shelves with them, fill your boots, not literally your boots with them, because that'd be uncomfortable. But £3.99 for those. I mean, 20 of those, literally ridiculous in terms of your P&P. Maureen Ann said, yeah, I'm having 2 of those. Yeah, exactly. Shut that door on your way out. Phenomenal, though. Hey, good. Well, Dan, it's all right, darling. At least you shut the door. You sneezed. What? I don't get that. You sneezed and shut the door. Oh, you were trying to close the door. Dan, come and say hello. Dan was trying to close the door and he did a sneeze and it made his arm go a bit like that. You've got a cold. Everyone's got colds at the moment. I love it. Everyone, I'm just a normal cold. Everybody, I'm Elle wasn't very, oh, bless him. There we, yeah, I think he might do that another day because he's full of cold, bless him. And he's beautiful, but you can see he's full of cold, love him. We'll give him his moment. He doesn't look dreadful, he always looks lovely. We'll give him his moment when he's without cold. Now, this hour, text in. We need a text topic. So we've decided, because I'm up for this, I love all of this, and I want to have a go. Am I doing this too early? I want to have a go. So this afternoon we've got felting and we've got shrink plastic. What should I have a go at? All I'm going to say is there is a felt cat, a felt kitten. I'm not biased. I don't know much about the shrinking. I'll be completely honest with you. I've never had a go at that, so that could be really quite funny. But we're certainly going to be heating things up a treat later on. So what should I have a go at? Should I have a go at felting or shrinking? I mean, I'm never going to shrink. I'm 6 foot, but let's have a go. Let's see. Maybe I need to do shrinking. Text in. Here we go. Text me in some tips. Be nice, be gentle, but some tips. I'm new to crafting, I'm new to HobbyMaker. What are the best tips you can give to me as a crafter? Because you've been doing this obviously much longer than I have. What are your tips? Send them in. And you can do that via the web, don't forget. You can literally just log into the web, or if you haven't got a login yet, let's show you how to do it because it's super duper easy. You just go to the top right there where it says login or register now, whichever. So you can either log in or go to the bottom there, click on that where it says not shopped with us before, ? And you can log in there and create your new registration. And then just go to the side there and send a message saying, no, it's not I love Liam, is it, Liam? Really? Is it? Or was it, maybe that was meant to be I love llama, because there's a llama coming up later as well with the felting, isn't there? That's what it is. So tips, please, hints and tips, and what should I try later on? Now, little thing to notice, a little thing to know, because lots of people have been asking about the website. There will be a full website. It's coming. We're about a week or so away from that. We just didn't want to put the whole website live with not a lot on there. We wanted to wait until it's ready, and then when it's ready, you'll have all of your core products there. You'll be able to shop many different ways. You'll be able to put in the brand names. You'll be able to see everything under that brand. So lots of different sort of filters, if you like. So it is on its way. We just thought we didn't want to hang around or do it sort of half-hearted. Hello, Kathy. Kathy said, Ruth, do both felting and shrinking. Make along with Mel. I like that, Kathy. I like that. I can do that. Ruth B. Devlin, do both. Oh, I think we're going to have to. Don't want to let anybody down, do I? Oh, Linda said, I'm waiting to see the felting. I'm so excited. Both mediums I've never worked with either. I know we've had the felting on our sister channel on HobbyMaker before. I've never done it. I've never had the opportunity, so I think I'm going to have to go with you. Tish said, should have a go at both of them. There are lots of different mediums in craft, so if you try a bit of everything, you find your favourites. Great advice, thank you. I will do. Honestly, it's going to be like this every show. I'm going to be like, hold me back because I want to have a go. Margot said, Ruth, the biggest and best tip is that there is no such thing as a mistake, only happy accidents. That's a good job because I'm going to make a lot of happy accidents in the crafting world, I think. Keep those messages coming in. Well done, Susan, you've got 3 of those. Lots of you multi-buying. But look, we've got a little baby. We've got the little baby to go with that. Who said that? That was from, the What's It Creek programme, wasn't it? The Bebe. Yeah, the Bebe. I loved that programme. Wham Silver Sage Studio Basket. Absolutely cute. See, I'd have these on my desk area, actually, even just to have pens, sort of all of your little pots. I've got little, I like my storage. Got my little pots with my paper clips in, with my rubbers, all of that kind of thing in there as well. Now, this little baby one, I can't say baby. I have to say Bebe. This should be coming in at £6.99. Not today. We want to give all of you, whether you are brand new to us, whether you are a crafter of years now, we want to give this to you at a great price. And this is Wham, the Wham Silver Stage Studio Baskets. The Wham brand has a huge name out there as well, doesn't it? So let's wham bam that price all the way down to just £1.99. They are fabulous, whether you're thinking of using them in crafting or in your kitchen. I've got loads of these in my kitchen cupboard. cupboards, because you can never get to the back of your cupboards, can you? I've got these with like my herbs and spices in, so I just pull them out and then I can see everything that I need. Even in your top drawer, maybe if you've got your hair grips, slides or anything like that, you know, your hair grips that you want to pop in. I've got loads of those in the top drawers as well. Even your bedside table, I've got like my little lotions and potions in those as well. Your lip balms, your ear plugs, everything. One bag. My earplugs for when I go to sleep. Oh, I'm a beauty when I go to sleep. Earplugs, eye mask. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm old, you see, Liam. If someone breaks it, well, I'm not going to hear them, am I? I won't know anything about it. Is that not the way? It's all right, I'll just sleep through. I need earplugs in my life. £1.99. Literally, me and my husband were like Harold and Hilda when we go to sleep. Earplug, no, I don't. Have I given away too much already if you're new to HobbyMaker? Probably. We're like that here. We're caring and sharing. I'm too sharing. Well done on that. £1.99. Hello, Gary. You've got 4 of those. Congratulations. Comjeet, nice to see you there as well. We've got Karen and Sue. All your names coming up on a big screen. That's why I'm looking that way, if you're wondering. And, of course, 1 P&P. So, again, you might take one of those, 1 set of P&P. Definitely grab a couple because they are absolutely brilliant. Kathy said, I have these, and useful benefits. Oh, the useful benefit is that they stack. Amazing. Oh, actually, yes, because I haven't shown this to you. Sorry. Thank you, Kathy. You see, you're helping. You're helping. Can you see those little sort of legs, if you like, that are in the corners? There we go. So that allows you to stack those one on top of the other. They're fabulous, aren't they? Obviously, if you were stacking those, they'd be quite a small sort of depth. But either way, they're still going to stack nicely on top of each other, even if they're nice and full, aren't they? And they're all in order, which is what we like. And even the little ones inside the big one as well, if you want to. Now, just a very quick mention. Let's just recap on the Gemini die cutting and embossing machine. I'm not surprised it's super popular. Not surprised. We'll borrow Stephen's muscles. You're getting over £70 worth of free goodies in there. £73.90 to be absolutely exact. Thank you, Stephen. And this is your Gemini crafting, your Gemini die cutting and embossing machine, and it's absolutely superb. Tracy, hello, darling. Tracy's just said I have 2 Gemini machines. They're great. A great tip: if you buy an extra metal plate, you can have one for soft craft dies and one for paper cutting die. Fabulous. They should be on the show, I think, tomorrow. With Crafter's Companion there tomorrow. So thank you for that. Maureen Ann said, hiya, yay, so glad I got mine. Can't wait for it to arrive. Thank you. I saw your name on the screen. Thank you, darling. And Kirsty said, new to the Gemini, so looking forward to using it. So am I. And Kirsty, do let us know, won't you? I can't wait for your messages as well. When you've got it home and you've started to have a little go with this, let us know. Lee said, I wouldn't be without any of Gemini machines. I got the Mini and the MIDI as well as the one you've got on the show. Love, Lee in Kings Lynn, fabulous part of the country. Thank you very, very much indeed for that, Lee. And of course, you get loads of additional items with this in terms of the dies. And you've got that backup from, of course, Crafter's Companion. If you've got any issues, if you've got any problems, any queries you want to ask, there is a great team of people there to help you. And just to reiterate, if you have just tuned in, let's learn a little bit more about it again.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
They're amazing, aren't they? They're amazing. Well done. A couple more people taking those home. I think somebody's actually just bought 3 of those. Somebody's just possibly, unless you've all, I don't know. Oh, unless you're all new customers and you've all bundled together on my screen, that might be it. If not, well done. Maybe you're giving them away. Maybe you want one for you, for your mum, for your dog. I don't know. Right. Okay, moving on. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's lovely to be with you. My first show here, of course, at HobbyMaker. Some of you know me from Jewelry Maker or sister channels, but whole new world going on here. But what a world it is. Storage. Were you about to burst into a whole new world then, Stephen? You were, weren't you? Yeah, I like the move. I like the move. Right, now this is probably the big one. We've got a lot of these. We've got I say a lot. We've got 350 of your Wham Crystal Storage Solution boxes. They are a whopping great, gorgeous 17 litre box with the lid. Put your hands in the air right now at home. Do you have a storage box similar to this at home? Have you used a storage box like this at home? I think we all have, don't you? I've got them everywhere. I've got them under the bed. I've got them in cupboards. You've got them where? In the bed. Same thing. Under the bed, in the office. I've got them in the garage. I've got some of my my jewellery making stuff in boxes similar to these, not the same, not as good quality because I keep having to replace the lids. But they're all stacked up in the garage. I've got about 8 of them full of stuff. These are so sturdy, these are so strong. And I want you to straight away ignore the price point that you're seeing on screen because we've got $14.99 on there, which considering you've got the lid that kind of clicks into position as well, really, really strong, that would be a great price. But let's just reduce that for you straight away. And don't forget, if you're new to us, you only pay the final low price. It doesn't matter where you join the auction, it doesn't matter where you join us on the day, you will pay the final price. So if you've already checked out on that, Elaine, I know you've got yours already, $14.99. You're not paying $14.99 because the order's consolidated. At the end of the day, everything's put in order, everything in its place at midnight tonight. That's why you can pay one set of P&P from midnight UK time to midnight, and then all the prices will be absolutely down. We are going down even lower. 17 litre, great because it's crystal clear, so you can see everything that's going on in there as well, which is brilliant. For $4.99, I mean, just absolutely genius. If you're just buying your Gemini machine, all of the plates that you've got that come with that fit in here perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. And of course then, we're going even lower, okay? Going lower again. This is fantastic. Now, this is your final price now, £3.99. Amazing, aren't they? And of course, you can put whatever you want to in terms of labels on there. Obviously, if you've just seen the Whopper toppers, you might choose to make something fabulous to put on the edge, or on all of them if you want to. Maybe you're going to stack them sort of long ways like that, so you're going to actually label them like such. But £3.99 is amazing on those, and they click in, as I said. We just take that off, you can see they literally just catch very, very easily on the end, nice and snug, really, really lovely fit on those. And you've just got at the bottom of, around the top, you've got the opportunity to have that little curl, that curve, so you can get your hands in that. And if I just pop the lid on, click it on, nice and safe. I can hold it like that, nice and safe and secure. That lid is not coming off. I didn't test that before we came on air. I just did that knowing that it would be okay. And don't forget, you can check out as many times as you want to. You don't need to just keep sort of adding and waiting until later on in the day. You can do it now. Just pop them in your basket, check out, and it's done. You can forget about it and know that that will all be put together into one big order at the end of the day. So you can do it now. go away and have a cup of tea, come back, keep adding on and checking out again. Well done, Worcestershire, you've got 4, Northamptonshire, you've got 3, congratulations. We've got Julie in Essex, we've got Sue and Neris and Lee, well done in County Durham, congratulations. And don't forget, whilst you're checking out, whilst you're there, if you're doing it on the web, send in some top tips for me. What do I need to know? What will help me as I'm here with you at HobbyMaker? I'm not asking you to do my job, obviously, but I need your help. Christine, hello darling, she says, hi Ruth, nice to meet you, love. Bless you, nice to meet you as well. Love my Gemini machines. My tip, oh no, sorry, I read that wrong. Hi Ruth, nice to meet you. Love my Gemini, well it could have been really, yeah, nice to meet you, love. Love my Gemini machines. I've even got my glasses on. My tip, make sure you have a butterfly die, the go-to mistake fixer. From Christine, oh okay, I shall investigate. I shall investigate because I don't know what that is, so I shall find out. Just a butterfly-shaped die. Oh, okay. Thank you. I shall remember that. And apparently a new texting topic from Liam. I don't know if I want to... Oh, no, don't do that. What about crafting? No. Oh, just about me. Okay. Get to know me. Okay, so any question you want to ask me, or that could be quite personal, keep it clean. But if you do have a question, yeah, why not? Why not? Send in your questions. You've just done this to make me look silly, haven't you, Liam? Just to make this really awkward for me. Because Liam's in charge, so he can put whatever message on screen that he chooses to. Cats or dogs? I like cats. I am a crazy cat lady. I've got 2 baby Bengals, so yeah. I like dogs as well. Extra mature cheese or red Leicester. I am from Leicestershire, but it's the extra mature. The crunchier, the stronger, the better for me. Yeah, there's a cheddar, a fox cheddar, I can't remember what it's called, that my dad gets. Oh, it's lovely. You know, when you crunch it and you can taste the salt crystals. Oh, it's good. Then you have cheese dreams. Cheese dreams are awful, aren't they? If you had a lot of cheese at night, don't have cheese before you go to bed. Oh, I dream badly. £3.99 on your crystal box, 17 litres. It does include the lid as well, because sometimes they don't they? Oh, it's Anne. Hello, lovely Anne. Hi, Anne. She says, I work for JM. I have these storage boxes. They're brilliant. We all need storage. We certainly do. And this is what's lovely about the whole community. Anne is one of our lovely in-house designers here for Jewellery Maker. And we all watch the different channels, and we are, you know, genuinely, this all began as part of a big family business, actually, for our sister channel, for Gemporia, many years ago, around 18 years ago, and now it's a partnership, so we're all invested in the business, we're all partners in it, so it's I know so it's very important for us that we are very much a part of that business, very much a part of the family business. So it's wonderful that we can invite you all in. So yeah, ask your questions. What do you want to know? And I'll try my best to answer. Neris, hello. She says, if it is like my mum, if she does a mistake, she puts a butterfly over to hide the... So the butterfly thing, thank you, Molly. So the butterfly thing is to hide the mistake. I remember that. Well, I was just thinking about a big old butterfly for my face sometimes when my makeup goes wrong. Alison says, hi, Ruth. I've just got 3 of these boxes for my craft making. Yay! Well done, Alison. You'll use them, won't you? I mean, it's quite frightening sometimes. You get boxes like this home. You take 2 or 3 and think, oh, that's fine. Oh, you fill them quickly, don't you? Super quickly. And I've got some little cardboard storage boxes that I need to get rid of. These will definitely replace those. Susan, hi Ruth, have you ever done any crafting? I have actually. I should have brought, I will share my photograph with you. But I used to love making cards years and years ago. I actually went to sell all of my cards at a fete. So I have got a photograph with all of my cards. Oh, yes, yeah. Did I sell any, did you just say? Yes, I did. No, rude. Oh, you said you want to see it. I thought you said, did you sell any? Did you sell any? I had a lovely day. And I also did my own jewellery making as well. I also, I used to sell my own jewellery as well, big pendants. I did a lot of wire wrapping. That was always kind of my thing. Some macrame bracelets. But yeah, I love making cards, so this is very exciting. And Linda, again, said if it's a big mistake, cover it with a ribbon bow. Oh, okay. Fabulous tips. Lovely, thank you very much for that. And great to share, isn't it? Because we all get to know your ways of doing it. Yours might be slightly different to somebody else's, which is fantastic. So £3.99 on that. Well done. Aberdeenshire's got 5. Denise has 2. Sandra's got 3. In fact, Oh, another crafter just bought quite a lot of those as well. Everybody's multi-bought on those, and they will stack brilliantly because you've got quite a heavy-duty lid on that, so they will rise, they will stack. You'll be able to keep going on those ones. Liam just had a go at standing on it. I don't advise that, but he didn't go through it. But I did say I wouldn't do that live on air because that would be quite embarrassing. So £3.99. Very, very well done. Incredible deal on that one. Right. Go on, Liam. I think it's, yeah, there we go. Let's bring these in. Again, oh, it's pink as well. Favourite colour on the planet. Favourite colour. Now, a brand I hadn't met until recently. I'm going to probably say this in. Can I just take the little, there we go. Can I just rip it open? Is that all right? Do I have to be nice with it, or can I just, do you know what? Life's... Was that a no? Was that a real no, Lucy? Or, well, no, not like a, no, oh no, whoa, I've done it. I did it. That's all right, I'll have this, it's not a problem. And we'll use this for, I don't know, set decoration. So it folds up. It folds up brilliantly, as you can see there. So you've got the little sort of piece of the elastic, if you like. Then you ping that open and you're ready to go. Now you've got the little inner part of that. There you go with your little tag, your little room. You pop that down and now it's going to stay put. Oh, I need some of these in my life. These are fabulous, aren't they? And if you look inside as well, you've got the little mesh pockets. You've got one either side. I know you've got the balloon one as well, it's cute. Oh, I could have just, oh, okay, sorry. Thanks, Stephen. That's how I should have done it. I could have just, it just slides out. Too late now. Oh, what a shame. I'll have to take the pink one home with me. Oh, I've had a rough day. But they're beautifully made as well, these are. So great for travelling, of course. If you do want to sort of pack these down, they're absolutely so easy to do. They just kind of concertina up, then you get your elastic. Pop them around and there you go. And if you want to, they will obviously all store like so. If you've used whatever you've used in there for a while, you can pop them away like that as well. These are brilliant. You can pop your tools in there if you are a jewellery maker or you've got lots of tools for your crafting. You might want to pop those in to keep maybe even your glue sticks. Maybe you'd have one of those to put your glue sticks in. That would be, go on, Steve's got an idea.
For my lens caps when I'm on shoots.
Your lens caps for when you're on your photo shoots. Great idea. Great idea. I'll give that one to you then, Stephen. You can have the pink one, my lovely. I can't do that. Right, I've also got the balloon. That's really cute. The balloon. So same premise again. So you've got the grey as the main body, and then you've got the little elastic that you open up, pop that down, and same inside. So you've got those two wonderful little mesh pockets that sit either side. These are great for hairdressers as well, I think. If you're a mobile hairdresser, these are brilliant. So you can just flat pack them and travel with them whilst you're going around to your different clients. And then actually when you get there, you can pop those and you can have all the tools that you're going to use, whether it's your hair clips sort of popped onto the side. I'm just thinking that would be quite handy to have, wouldn't it? And just obviously with your crafting, you might find, I think your Whopper topper your Whopper topper pads might actually all stand up in there if you wanted to keep those, potentially. Let's have a look, shall we? Remember, there are no mistakes, there are just happy accidents if I get it wrong. See, look at that. Oh, here she goes. I'm on fire now, aren't I? On fire. Do you know what I mean? So you've got all of your Whopper toppers in there for organisation and quite fun with the balloons. Although you could add some elements out of your Whopper topper pads. There's nothing more satisfying, I'm finding, than saying Whopper topper. It's rather satisfying when you say that, isn't it? Whopper topper, I love it. Hi Sue. Sue said, hi Ruth, got 4 boxes, that's the big ones I think, isn't it? Got 4 boxes for my craft room. There are never any mistakes, just happy accidents, have fun. Yay! We are. I hope you are as well. I hope you're loving this show today, so thank you for that. So £9.99 and that lovely little balloon design you can see there is both sides. So you've got it on the front and you've got that lovely sort of white either side, and the same the repetition of design on the back. Show you the bottom as well. So as that white goes all the way kind of up and under. And don't forget the concertina. You've got the little pull tag in the bottom. You can see there we go. So that opens up and they literally just concertina down. You pop your elastic around. So if you are traveling around, as I said, they stack their space savers as well, aren't they, when they're like that. These are great, these are. I really, really like those. So £9.99, and then just get them out as and when you need them. If you are travelling around, maybe you're taking some of your crafting sort of elements away with you and you want to have these for when you're actually ready to go and everything's all super organised. They're fabulous. Judith, hi Judith must be very important. Judith in Cambridgeshire is in capital letters on my screen. Hello Judith. Stephen's there as well. Judith! Stephen, well done Karen, congratulations. Well done. And if you do want a little bit of a shout out today, just send us a message. By all means, just send us a message, say hello, and we'll say hello back. Because we are lovely. And remember, today, we've decided it's Ask Ruth Anything. Anything, any questions, it could be craft related. It doesn't have to be. If you want to know some little secrets, do you have any secrets? Probably. Oh, tell something about, that nobody knows. Or you'll have to give me a minute on that. I have shared quite a lot over the years, haven't I? Something order. You might have I was the when I was at school, when I was at junior school, I was a part of the netball team, as you can probably imagine. I'm 6 foot, you might not know, so I'm pretty tall. So I was goal attack, and everybody kind of hated me when we used to go to the netball matches. You imagine, Adam, rocking up to the netball match, and they see me on court, waiting to go, and they go, oh, it's her. Goal attack. I used to walk up and go, I could just take the ball, yeah. I was quite nifty at netball though. Yeah, well, I was either 5'11" when I was 10 or 5'10" when I was 11. One of the two. Is that you now? That's all right, there's nothing wrong with that. It's quite a respectable height. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Adam, 5'10" or 5'10"? 5'10". Are you 5'9½"? 6 foot are you? Okay. Okay. How little are you, Liam? Are you 5'6"? You're at least 5'9". Amazing. Right, let's do. Now, this is from our sister channel. This is one of our best-selling jewellery maker bags. Absolutely love this. This is the Craft Shopper. I pop that in there. So, I mean, amazing colours that you can see we've used obviously in HobbyMaker as well. So you've got these lovely colours. So if you are a jewellery maker, brilliant. If you are new to us or you're just joining us as well at HobbyMaker, you can see these colours work right the way through in terms of this incredible sort of beautiful rainbow. It's a brilliant price point. Now, again, it's really well structured, so that completely fills out as well. You've got really, really strong sides on that one, and it's very deep. You've got a really lovely sort of open centre on that, so really nice deep fill. You get lots and lots in that, but it's about the pockets that you've got all the way around. Pockets, I mean, if you like me and you love bags, and I love a pockets and sections, it's amazing. I mean, I just think this is fantastic. Now, let me show you inside, because you are going to start to see, obviously, as part of HobbyCrafter, we do have some fantastic pen here at HobbyMaker. We do have, when you're crafting, you do have some incredible crafts sort of going on. And if you have a little look in there, we have pens. That's what shall I just make this simple? We've got pens coming up. So if you have a little look inside the bag, you can see there, I think it's on Wednesday. Now, I should be with you on Wednesday, but I think I'm off for the Wednesday, which is really frustrating. I wish I'd not taken that now. And then if you have a little look, you've got these fantastic zips in there, all of these incredible compartments. On both ends, you have an additional, there we go, a little Velcro, good sized pocket going on in there as well. And the other side, here we go. That lovely space. You can put a laptop in there as well. Hi, Joanne. Joanne said, hi, loving the show. Joe from the Craft Hut. Ah, was this Joe Joe was on Thursday? Hi, Joe. Joe was here with the crafting compound. Hi, Joe, can't wait to meet you. Look, casting compound was it? You see, I didn't. You keep saying there's a lot of crafting and compounds and makers and hobbies and all sorts going on. Casting compound was it? There we go. Sorry, Joe, that was Liam. That was Liam. We're all getting to know each other. It's all good. So amazing bag. And you can see, look at the quality as well. That shoulder strap. Shall I just stand up a second? Oh, squeaky chair. There we go. Because look at that. I mean, that is, oh, I'm just going to be noisy. There we go. That is a good size bag. You can get so much stuff in that. If you're going away maybe for a weekend and you want to take all of your crafting stuff with you, and it's fun. I'm sorry, but life's too short for a black bag as far as I'm concerned. I don't think I own one. I'm just thinking of my handbags, my sort of overnight bags, weekend, even the suitcase is bright pink. I think we should have colour in our life, don't you? So there's loads on that one. Well done. Congratulations if you've got that. They're just, yeah, they're brilliant. Right, I'm going to do you a bit of a swappage here. Young Dan, thank you very much, my lovely. Right, this is cute, isn't it? I've not seen this before either. Now, this you assemble yourself, I believe, don't you? So this is, I mean, it's ready to decorate, isn't it? Ready to decorate. So it comes flat packed. This is how it comes to you, nice and flat with all the elements. It's pretty easy to put together as well, I have to say. Put it this way, if you can do an IKEA chest of drawers, you can do this very easily. It's MDF. There we go, something else you should know about me. I'm really good at flat pack furniture. I'm quite a wizard at it, I have to say. Pretty good with an Allen key, pretty good. Now this would be great for your ink pads particularly, I think. Ink pads or your pens in there as well. I spoke about the pens that I think are coming up. Oh, we've got pens on Monday. Oh, are they tomorrow? We've got some of the pens tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to be tuning in for that as well. These would be wonderful for that. And maybe you're thinking about embellishments. Maybe you've got sort of little, maybe it's lace, maybe it's sparkles and sequins. Maybe you've got lots of different embellishments you want to keep in these storage towers. And they're great because it makes everything really accessible. Everything's on hand, everything's really easy to reach for, isn't it? When you've got these little sections. They're quite fantastic. And you've got, of course, you've got all of these areas that you can kind of decorate. You can paint them if you want to. You can add embellishments. You can add different colours and sparkle on there. It's fantastic. Chris, hi Ruth. Good to see your face again, old girl. Love Chris Webb. Is that Chris Webster? It is, isn't it? Chris, well, I could tell you some stories about him. That's for sure. No, not. I can't say them live on air. I can't say Webster, bless you. If it's the Chris I'm thinking of, it's got to be. It's got to be. Well, just by the tone of that message, good to see your face again, old girl. Naughty. Nice to know you're still around in the industry. Lovely to have you. Well, I'd say lovely to have you watching, Chris. I don't know. If I'm honest, I worked with Chris for many years. If it is the Webster I'm thinking of, but I think it is. I can see his cheeky little chops now. $9.99 for your MDF store. Yeah, it is. It's got to be him. Wonderful detail on the back there. I can't remember when I last worked with Webster. See, it's got to be. Was it 2-3 years ago for you, Liam? It's a long time for me. Not that I'm that old, obviously, even though you said old girl. $9.99. Makes me sound like a horse. Well done on those. Keep checking out on any of these. And of course, they're all there on the web for you. If there is anything you want to go back to, just look on the web, have a little look, and you'll be able to add these to your order whilst you're there. Thank you, my lovely. Right, I need to hold that so it doesn't all fall apart. Here we go. I'm going to say that's because it's not just going to disappear, but if you are a seed beader, this is brilliant. This is absolutely genius. So this is your jewellery maker, acrylic swivel seed bead storage unit. Oh, it's a lot to say there. Now, if you are a seed beader, you will know what this is for. Myself, I'd just pop some cakes on there and gradually offer them to the table, but it's meant for your seed beads. So you can actually store up to 96 individual seed bead tubes in there. Now, literally as it sounds, so you've got like a little long seed bead tube and they just pop into the holes that you can see there. There we go. So you pop your little tube in and it means you've got access to those seed beads incredibly easily. And also the fact that they're all standing upright means you can see what you've got. And there's lots of different varieties of seed beads, whether it's the Miyuki, whether it's the Delicas. You've got lots of different varieties. And of course you could order them in terms of whether they're lined Delicas, whether you've got the seed beads. Maybe you go for colours. Maybe you've got the blue sort of palette in one section, the pinks, yellows perhaps in another. You can totally ombre them as well if you want to, but there's lots. And of course you've got, oh, has Chris Webster messaged in again? We shouldn't have started this, should we? Yes, Ruth, it is Webster. I have stories too, so please keep them secret as I have a child. I know you do. I know you do. Well, yeah, I've not met her, but she's absolutely beautiful. But okay, we'll keep our secret then, Webster. Just for today, How long have we got on the break? That's not long enough. Right, 29.99 on that. 0800 001 4433. Got to get used to saying the phone number. I'm not quite sure how to do that yet. You know, when you get in your rhythm with a phone number. Sometimes it's a double or a triple. We'll get there. We'll get there. And of course, 001 4433. I think that works. 001 4433. I've been here on our sister channel for sort of 15 odd years. I never remember the phone number. It's just there on screen. So lots of storage options for you. Don't forget that Natalie from Hunky Dory is back with us at 3 o'clock, and we have the Miri Mega Mix. It's the best deal. Honestly, wait until you see it. It launched on Thursday, near enough sold out, but we managed to get a bit more stock transferred over into today's show, which is amazing. Thank you, darling. So yeah, we've got a mega mix for you, which is very, very exciting. Natalie's lovely as well, isn't she? Gorgeous. Right, another storage bag, if you like, for the beadsmiths out there. So the Beadsmith Mini Tube Tower. Let's undo this so we can have a little look inside. There we go. Thank you, darling. Let's open this up. So, I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, yes, I have. So again, you can, obviously, you've got your really little storage bag in there as well. Velcro down one side, and then when we open this up, as we gradually open that up like such, you can see all of your areas to pop in. There we go. All of your tubes. So you've got the elastic on there. So it's just a different way of doing it, really. If you prefer to see them maybe all laid out like such, so you can pop your little minis in there as well, the little mini tubes. So it fits loads and loads in there, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does it say that on screen? Am I being silly? 3, 6. Oh, no, 9. No, 10. There is 10 in there. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So really great storage bag on that one as well. For a great price point, we are talking again just £11.99 on that, which is pretty amazing, isn't it? Hi, Karen. Nice to see you there. Oh, hello, darling. She says, hi, Ruth. I'm new to HobbyMaker like you. Fabulous. Just wanted to thank you for a great show. I've ordered loads of storage. Loving the postage here from Karen. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much, Karen. And I have to say, I'm loving it as well. I'm loving it. When we started today at 1 o'clock, it was my first show. It's always a bit exciting, a little bit nervous when it starts, but it's great, isn't it? And thank you for your lovely messages, and can't wait to see what you create. It's going to be a very exciting journey, I'm sure. So thank you very much for your message. That's really exciting. And we're just day 5, day 4. When did we look? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, day 5. Yeah, day 5. You've not slept, have you, really, Liam? But already your response has been absolutely amazing. I know you're loving this P&P. It's pretty revolutionary, isn't it, in the crafting world? So £11.99, £3.95 for one. That's one set of P&P for as much or as little as you want to take hold of today. So that's pretty genius. Let me do another swap. See, thank you, darling. Now let's recap on the box, because I know what's happening as well. Lots of people are buying 6s, 3s, 2s, 7, 6, lots of you multi-buying. And we have over 50 of these in baskets on the web as well, because that might be what you're a little bit more used to. Popping them in your basket and then waiting until the end to do your final checkout. You don't have to do that here at HobbyMaker. You can do it now. Literally, if you're looking at the box and thinking, oh, these would be great to put maybe all of my paper in, maybe you're going to put all of your dies in there, you can do it now. You can literally order as many or as little as you want. You might put your card blanks in there. Honestly, there's loads and loads. You might just be looking at that thinking, that's going to be great to pop under my bed. I'm going to put some summer t-shirts in there, sort some stuff out as you go. I know that's what Adam does when he has his winter and his autumn sort of wardrobe, and then you get your summer clothes. £3.99. You can check out on it now, but it does mean you can still come back a little bit later on in the day, and you can keep adding and adding and adding to your order. That will all be consolidated at midnight tonight. You've got from midnight UK time until midnight tonight to add something else. Maybe you want to be adding on some of the huge bundle, the Miri bundle that we've got for you coming up, and it might be the felting you're waiting for. It might be the sort of the shrinking that you're waiting for. There is a lot. There is a lot. So £3.99. Aberdeenshire, well done. Hello, Barry. Nice to have your company today. 5 of those coming your way. We've got Julie and Kay waiting to check out on those. Keep going, because they are brilliant, and they're really, really sturdy as well, which is fantastic. Recapping on the Sage. Yep. Thank you, darling. The Wham Sage. or sage, just sage. Sage is a really popular colour, isn't it? Lovely colour for bridesmaids as well, I think. So let's start with the large again. It's only $3.99 and it's super, super strong, this as well. Really, really strong. So this is your 5.01 rectangle storage sage. You can see the little sort of, the little feet, if you like, in the corners, so they will stack really, really nicely. And even if you fill them up, obviously they can still stack and keep everything really, really nicely organised. Great for the Miri Mega Mix. I don't know why that's so difficult to say. Got to get my teeth around that a little bit. I've brought the wrong set. So £3.99. And we'll also bring in the little baby one as well. Thank you, darling. That's all right, Dan. Do you know, if you go, you might as well commit. Once you, I know, but once you spot your fingers in shot, you might as well just keep going rather than, you know what I mean? Just commit, be confident with it. It's all good. It's all good. Let's do. I was watching something the other day on, I think it was on Sky Sports, or one of the sports channels, and somebody literally kept walking in front of the camera. I was howling. It was brilliant. I was like, I don't know how many times they did it. It was genius. $1.99, isn't that absolutely fab as well? So you've got this lovely little basket, and you of course can do all of your organisation with these. And just before we go back to the lovely Natalie with Hunky Dory getting ready for the big, big bundle, don't forget the Gemini machine. So many of you, I mean, this is really, really exciting. So many of you have already checked out on this. Lots of you still have it in your basket. The machine on its own with the plates, with the dies, is $179.99. But we're going to throw in an extra goodie bag with over £70 worth of goodies in it. I mean, jam-packed full. You get so much more. I mean, that's a really fabulous bundle of stuff, isn't it? And I know so many of you were inspired by the Whopper toppers, by the demos that Natalie did for you. She's coming back in just a couple of minutes. Obviously, big deal. But look at all of those goodies that you get. I mean, that's all free of charge. You've got those fantastic extra plates in there as well. And this is the essential tool, if you like. This is what you will need to help your designs come to life, to help you create some of the most fantastic designs. $179.99, and it's on a 4-split payment option. So just £44.99 this month, same the following, one after the one after. And we don't add on any sort of interest to that payment at all, which is brilliant. So let's show you how to use this, a little bit more about the Gemini machine that I know you're loving. Well done, another crafter's just checked out on theirs. And then we'll be straight back with the lovely Natalie from Hunky Dory.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7.
Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, mate. Okay, far away. Guilty pleasure. Ooh, red wine. Cake. Oh, I Will Survive. Oh, actually, Angels. Robbie Williams' Angels. Scone. I'm from the south. Oh, there's been so many. When I split my trousers. Actually, I'm not the only one to have split his trousers on air, but that did happen to me. The producer spotted that my jeans at the back had completely split and I didn't realise, had to go and change them. My cat. She gets totally spoiled. Yes, I'd like to beat her. I can't dance. I definitely can't dance. I could probably do the Macarena, but don't ask me to.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Hello and a very warm welcome back, and we are back live, and we have the gorgeous Natalie, of course, joining us again from Hunky Dory. Thank you for rejoining us.
You're welcome.
Did you have a nice hour?
It was so much fun.
Was it?
Yeah.
Your hour off?
Yeah. Both.
Both. Well, that's good. That's good. But we are back with an amazing, amazing deal for you right now. This is incredibly, incredibly exciting. This is for you. And for you only. Nobody else is going to get the chance to own this right now. It is an exclusive, massive bundle, and it is, honestly, it's a big one. We are about to share with you 50 individual sheets, oh my word, 50 sheets, 25 colours in your superb Miri Mega Mix. Makes me want to dance just saying that.
I know.
I mean, the colours are absolutely off the scale here.
The colours are immense, aren't they?
They're
There's
phenomenal.
such a wide variety of shades, of styles. And like you said, you will not find these colours anywhere else at Hunky Dory. We sell a lot of packs individually, but these have all been selected, so not one is the same from what you will have anywhere else. And it's completely exclusive, so you have to get it.
Exactly, and the price we're going to do on this, you will absolutely not believe. And it's the quality. Look at that for a fan of colour. And if you are a fan of colour, as I said earlier on, that's what life's about, isn't it? It's about the colour. These are quite hard to show on screen, actually, because that mirror reflection that you get back is so much.
It's so
actually
shiny.
You just have to get that at the right angle for you. But it is a huge, huge bundle of colours that you're seeing here. These are absolutely stunning. 25 different colours, so you've got 2 of each. Quite hard to show them all. 2 of each. Now, it launched on Thursday. Pick a card, any card. And it pretty much sold out. So what we've had to do is kind of beg, borrow and just beg. And we've managed to get more. Well, we didn't steal. Beg, borrow and, maybe, transfer more quantity onto the show for you today. They are just absolutely glorious. We'll go through some of these colours because there are going to be some favourites.
So many. The pinks are absolutely stunning.
Oh, they really are.
There's so many different varieties of pink in there as well. Purple too, there's lovely teals, which are absolutely gorgeous. You've got the really nice copper, but then you've also got like a really deep orange in there as well, which is something that is so different. So many different varieties of blues. There's a gorgeous sort of midnight blue colour that we're going to use in one of the demonstrations, which is one of my favourites. But it's so much fun to make cards with a material like this. I mean, you don't just have to use it with things, you can use it on its own, and because of the stunning sort of vibrancy and that mirror effect, it just looks amazing when you create cards with it.
Yeah, they are just phenomenal, and this should be coming in. If I drop these, it'll be hilarious. It should be coming in, bearing in mind there are 50 sheets, 50 individual sheets. It should be coming in at that price on screen right now of $24.99, but we did it as a launch price offer. That gold is gorgeous as well. That sort of sunburst of orange. Remember, these colours are exclusive to us as a part of this bundle here today for you on HobbyMaker, and check this out for a price point. Honestly, $19.99 for 50 sheets. They are, I mean, you have the full rainbow and more, don't you, in terms of colours here? They are absolutely gorgeous.
And so many nice colours, like those pinks and that yellow that go together there, and then you've got the purple. You can imagine mixing and matching those colours together as well. Think about sort of like fresh, bright summer cards. Maybe you're using some of your dyes and you're creating sort of like a fun card with like lollipops on. Then you're definitely going to be able to make like a fruit Twizzler here with all of these colours. It's going to look amazing.
And talk to us about the GSM on these, because it's 220 GSM, isn't it?
It's 220, which is a little bit lighter of a card weight than your adorable scorable. However, Miri has this sort of sheen on top of it, which is like an extra coating, I would say, which gives you the ability to still use this to make card blanks, and we're going to show you that as well in the first demonstration. It's still got that sort of strength that you want to have from your premium cardstocks, because it has that Miri effect on top of it too.
They are just fabulous. I'm thinking right now it's a good job I've got quite big hands, because I'm managing to show you all of these.
To get all of them without dropping them.
So far, I think we caveat that with. But yeah, $19.99. I would definitely stock up on these. These are exclusive to you, for you, with this particular colourway. This has been specifically designed and developed for you by Hunky Dory. So this is your only way of getting this fantastic Miri card, and it's just phenomenal. So stock up on those, loads of you are, so congratulations to you on that one. $19.99, they're amazing. Now, just before we get to the first demo, let me quickly show you, in terms of what we did obviously a little bit earlier on, the Whopper toppers. We launched these at 1 o'clock. They flew. They're flying, they are still flying, and it's been about 2 years since you've seen anything quite like this, actually, or since Hunky Dory did anything quite like this. And they are the brand new Whopper toppers, and we did them as a bundle. Now, in each one, you get 20 designs, 2 of each, so that gives you 40 sheets in each one of these pads. They're all coming in at 300 GSM, which again is the best of the best when it comes to quality. Now individually, if you were to buy one of those individually, perhaps you really fancied the Playful Days, that's available on the web for £13.99. Brilliant, absolutely fantastic. That would make it £55.96. You can get all 4 in this bundle deal for a £20 saving. So it will come in at £35.96 if you want to buy this mega brand new bundle deal, and you get all 4 individual pads for the Whopper toppers. That includes the delightful deco, the gorgeous gardens, the playful designs, Playful Days, sorry, and what a guy. So you've got over sort of all 4 of those. You're getting what, 160 sheets in total. So 80 different designs.
That's incredible.
Oh, it's wonderful.
So much in there, and what an amazing price to get them.
Yeah, completely. Should we have a quick flick through some of these? Let's quickly go. I do love the deco. I have to say this has kind of caught my heart straight away. One thing we're texting in with tips for me for today, being one of your sort of new hosts for sort of HobbyMaker. One thing I've discovered I'm going to have to work on is my flipping technique.
It takes a while, don't worry.
I want to kind of do that.
I don't think I've mastered it just
yet. Have you not? Oh, that makes me feel better.
It takes a while.
Oh, thank you, Natalie. Well, for a start off, I'm in the other hand, and it's instantly much better. So as you can see, there's loads of different designs on here. Some wonderful sort of sentiment that just quite simply says, have a gorgeous day. It doesn't need to be for a birthday. Doesn't need to perhaps be for any particular life event. You might just want to send a beautiful card to a loved one, to somebody that you're thinking of right now. And every single one of these gorgeous sort of deco designs, they're all different. You've got fantastic, gorgeous colours in there as well. Some wonderful sort of royal blues, and don't forget these all match perfectly with the Miri cards that you've just seen. So if you get the Miri bundle, these work absolutely perfectly with them. So that's your Art Deco. Let's move on and let's share with you the Playful Days. So have a little look at that one as well. That's your Playful Days Whopper topper. There's some beautiful little designs in here, a little bit partial to that little unicorn. So much, and for all ages, don't forget. So this is not just for, because you'd think maybe the Playful Days, oh, this is going to be perhaps for the little ones. Not at all. We've covered all ages, whether you're thinking of teenagers, something for your mum, your grandma, your great-grandma, your granddad, whatever or whoever it might be. Maybe some little sort of younger designs in there as well with the chimps. We saw that lovely pirate design earlier on when Natalie did that wonderful demo. So loads of different designs in there, like the little dinosaurs as well. So that is your Playful Days. We've also got gorgeous gardens. This is really nice. Are you a gardener, Natalie?
I'm not, but we've never normally had a garden. When we moved into our new house, we've got a really big garden now. So I'm hoping it's something I pick up this year.
I love
gardening. I'm hoping.
You'll be addicted, honestly. Even if you don't know anything about it, you've got to start somewhere, haven't you?
You do. We have to start somewhere.
Yeah, I love being out in my garden. There we go, something else you've learnt about me today. I've got quite green fingers. And for some reason, carnations, I can't kill a carnation. My carnations are about 4 foot tall.
Really?
My mum's like, they shouldn't be blooming now. They shouldn't be blossoming. I'm like, I don't know, they just are. It's one of those. Good soil, is that what it is? Good soil. Nothing about the love and hard work that I give to them. Talk to your plants, that's what you need to do. So that's all of those beautiful designs. I say all of them. Talking to them? Oh, it does, definitely. I always remember, I won't give that tip though, Liam. Liam's granddad used to add something in. My mum always said, my nan always used to say, when you're setting your plants, just putting my babies to bed. Aww. She'd always sort of, and my mum says it, and I always say it now, come on, just put you to bed and just, give them a little.
It works, clearly.
Well, it seems to work. Look at my carnations. Right, last one, what a guy. So this topper pad is so fabulous. It's really been in demand. I'm going to skip through a little bit there as well. There we are, just skipping through a tiny tad because we saw some of the earlier designs. But again, so many different situations, whether you know someone that's interested in football, cars, golf. You've got some quite generic sort of themes in here as well. But as you notice, the surround of each and every single one of these, they all match the Miri bundle that we've sort of shown to you. You've got some fantastic choices and opportunities on those. And even your dies, you can see you've got the circular one there as well. So much opportunity, so much. That's fabulous, isn't it? Cheers. But it's a nice Malbec on that one. Very nice. That always goes down well, doesn't it? So you have the 4 choices there, or do the bundle, do that huge bundle all together at £35.96. But let's have another demo with our gorgeous Natalie, shall we? And well done if you are still checking out on the Miri bundle, go for it. And if you want any of the nesting dies, they are all there still on the web for you, and they're £11.99. And they all work with all of the different designs, don't
Yeah,
the toppers?
they all work with your Whopper toppers. So the largest die that you get in that die set will fit the size of the Whopper topper, and then all the other ones are slightly smaller. So if you want to create pyramage, invertage, if you're wanting to create card blanks with these dies, you're going to be able to have the opportunity to do all those different types of things.
Brilliant. Right, next demo.
So we're going to use that Miri, and we're going to mix and match it with our collection. So starting off, I'm just going to trim this down to 28 centimetres. So we're using our metrics for this one, just because it's slightly easier with creating this type of a card, and we're going to create a stepper card. So next up, what we're going to do is I'm just going to bring out my scoreboard, and I've already turned it over to the metric side. But before we do this, what I'm going to do quickly is I'm just going to use my trimmer to be able to, I think I want to do it at 1 3/4. So at 1 3/4, I'm just going to pop my pencil in between my little trimmer here and just use that as like a ruler guide, because if you don't have a ruler with you, it's a really little tip to be able to just get those lines in. So the reason why we're doing this is because I want to add score lines in, but I don't want them to be within a certain area. So just marking it off allows you to be able to do that with ease. So then what we're going to do is score between these 2 lines at 3 centimetres. And I'm doing it on the back of my Miri as well, which is a really good tip, because it allows it to score just a little bit more easier. So at 3 centimetres, 6 centimetres, at 10 centimetres, then we're going to go all the way across at 14, and then just in between those 2 lines at 21. So what I'm going to create here is like an inverted stepper card. So then we'll bring our trimmer back in, and following those lines that we have created, I'm just going to pop that in to my trimmer. I'm going to bring my trimmer blade up to my first score line and just trim all the way down to the top one. Then we'll swap it over. I'll go from the top to the bottom again, and then we're going to bring that out. And then what we can do is start sort of folding this together. So the easiest way to do it is, first of all, fold that in half, and you can use your scoreboard just to make sure that you've got that, and then we'll use our tool just to burnish in that score. And then if we pop it back out, what I want to do is sort of bring these in. So this is what's called mountain and valley folding. Mountain is when you sort of pinch it upwards towards yourself, and then valley fold is when you pop it down. So we're going to do that all the way across, and that's going to create these really nice steppers in the center of your card. Now normally when you do a stepper card, you do this on the outside strips that you've got, but I'm creating this card in a little bit of a different way to give you a different look. So just go over all of those score lines, and then you have already a card base ready to go, and it's in that beautiful shiny finish.
That's great, and easy to remember, I guess, with the mountains and the valleys. It's very visual, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so easy to put together. And then what we're going to do is just decorate up these panels. So I'm going to bring in some more of my adorable scorable and this element. So first of all, I've got a strip here of silver, and this is cut to 2.5 by 5 1/4. So then I'm going to bring in some pink Miri. So that was, let's just double check, 1.5. So for this one, I'm going to cut it at 1 1/4 by 5, and that should just give me a little lip around my cardstock. So I've got that nice silver shining through, and then I'm going to come in with some more pink Miri, but this is a lighter shade of Miri, and then we're going to do that at just 2 notches below, so 2 millimeters below the last one we did, which was 1 1/4 by 5, and then this one again just 2 notches below, and that's going to create you a nice little panel to go on the side of the card. So we can stick this together. So I'm going to do tape with this because we are using Miri card. It's just easier. You know it's not going to lose stickiness over time, or when it's in the post, you're sending it off to someone. And I'm using my finger lift tape because it's super, super easy to just grab the end and pull that away. So pop that onto the pink here, and that's going to give us a nice little edge of that adorable scorable that we've still got on the website for you, and then onto here, and then we can build this up onto our card and just make it look extra fantastic. So take the backing off there, and I'm going to bring my card back in, and I'm just going to place this onto this side panel. So I'm being really careful just to make sure that that is nice and equal on that side, and then we've got another one which we created earlier on, which I'm just going to pop on the other side. So done in exactly the same way. And then I've used the same techniques, but I've made one that will fit across that bottom panel as well. So we'll pop these on here like so. And it's just so luxurious and spectacular. If you get any like finger marks on it, then just use like a cloth or your hand just to wipe over those marks, and it'll bring off those fingerprints for you as well. And then we can dress this up. So I've got my topper, and we're going to use this really beautiful one from our gorgeous garden. I've got my sentiment, and then I've also got some strips here as well. So I'm using one strip from the other book, and then I'm going to use the same one again, just so it's all equal on both sides. And I'm just going to trim those out of here, and then with my trimmer what I can do is I can make sure that they are the right size. So just bring this back in for a moment.
It's great that you have the chance to sort of mix and match all of these
different
designs.
And you can mix and match it all together, and it is going to work so beautifully. So it's nice to know that you have that ability to create really nice cards. So I'm just trimming these to just 2 notches under 5, because that's going to make sure that it sticks to my, that it fits within this gap that we've created. So again, I'm just going to lift off the tape from the back. We're going to stick these centrally down our 2 panels. Just make sure that this one doesn't go anywhere. So stick that so it's nice and in line there with that card. And then on the other side as well, we'll just pop that, nice and central down there. My sentiment, we're going to stick on the first stepper that we've got here, and I'm going to do that with some foam pads. So I've got my biggest strips here that are going to work perfectly for this. So all the way across, it fills up so much space, which is great when you've got these big toppers, because you want to know that it's sticking down really nicely. So just holding that upwards so you can see where that's going to come out, then you can stick that nice and centrally across there. And then my other topper, I'm going to pop just on the top, and I'll get some of my bigger rectangles for that. So just on the bottom here, like so, and then we'll stick that on. So pop that in place here. And you could decorate up that back panel as well if you wanted to, but then when you lie it in front, it gives you a completely different look. Let's just hold that upright so you can remove the glare a little bit.
And so lovely when you see those 2 sort of contrasting sort of cards working together.
It looks so nice, doesn't it?
They are fabulous.
And there's so much variety of colour in that Miri pack as well.
Yeah, the different tones, I think, is the thing when you talk about the
always going to be able to find something that works with the toppers.
Yeah,
always.
100%. They look absolutely beautiful, don't they? And who said cards should just be flat? They just should open up like that?
Exactly.
Absolutely not. There's so many different ways of working with these. And of course, that amazing, amazing bundle, the opportunity you have. Don't forget, the Whopper Topper bundle is incredible. £35.96, you are saving £20. £20 on that bundle, which is absolutely amazing. In fact, let's have a little look, because we've got quite a few different cards here. ready to go. And remember the details in terms of what you're getting here. You're getting 160 sheets basically from the 4 different pads. So there are 80 different designs to choose from. You get them all. You're getting 20 in each, of course. So if you want them individually, that's not a problem. They are available on the website for £13.99. But you're saving £20 by doing it this way as a mega bundle, as a whopping great gorgeous bundle. Of course, you've got the 4 different categories there as well. You've got the playful days, you've got the art deco, you've got the gorgeous gardens, and what a guy, and so many different designs to choose from and to play with and to create your individual personal cards with. Your stuff don't have to be just cards, of course. You can use these in so many different ways. Maybe popping those on the front of storage boxes, memory boxes, lots of different things you can do. And let us know, how have you used these? Maybe you've used them for different things, or how are you going to use them? Maybe you've got a little brainwave going on right now and you're thinking, oh Ruth, I've got just the job for this. Here are some cards that we've got that have been made up for you previously. Got a beautiful little art deco one to start with. I can grab hold of that if it's easier for you. There we go, so you can see there. I mean, that is just fab. That's real art deco for me as well. Those colours, that colour combination as well. And of course, what we haven't sort of seen so far today as well, you might have sort of additional moments, you might have embellishments at home, maybe even from your jewellery maker stash that you want to bring over to add on to that. I mean, pearls has got to be absolutely the way forward on that, hasn't it? Gorgeous, and £17.98 on split pay. You can do it on a 2-month split pay as well, which would work really, really nicely. I love this as well. This one, this is got to a dapper chap. How fabulous is that? We could give that to you for your birthday, Liam. Happy birthday. Enjoy your special day. Do you like shoot? It boings. Is that a technical term I can use now?
Yeah, of course it is.
It's got the boing factor.
It's got the boing.
Amazing. So £35.96 for those toppers. Lots of you need to check out in your basket still, and the code is UTHD25 if you want to make the most of that incredible bundle. Now, a couple of essential tools that you might find you need that we can share with you. Something again that's very, very popular is the construction glue. So you've got 6 times your 60 millilitre bottles, and don't think just in terms of your crafting for this, because people have used this in so many different ways, whether you're working with the glue with leather, whether you're working it with your paper, stick in your shoes, whatever you might. I did that the other day, my boots were falling apart.
Honestly, this will save your
life. Will this do it?
Yep.
Right, I'll have one of those then. Get some more steps out of those boots. And just a couple more in terms of things you might find you want. I'm getting an amazing mirror flash from the cards. You are getting 12 bottles here. This is the white craft glue. So there's 12 times 40 grams of the bottles. And again, this dries clear again, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
So it goes on white, but it dries clear.
Goes on white, dries on clear.
Superb. And nice that you've got them in smaller bottles. It's not just one huge bottle.
Yeah, it's good that, isn't it? So then you can just take one out, use it, and then you've always got the others to go back to when you need to use them. Yeah, they're brilliant. And also the double-sided tape that you've seen Natalie use quite a lot. And this is at £9.99. There's 24 rolls times your 3 millimetres of the double-sided tape. I mean, that's crazy, but you need that, don't you, really? You do. These are essentials that you need for your crafting, whether it's tape, whether it's foam pads. They're things you use time and time again, so it's good to get them now. Yeah, and stock up. It's great that we're not just offering you one. Nope. You're getting a great bundle. Great question coming in from Kirsty, saying, hi, loving the demos. I'm new to HobbyMaker. Welcome. What essentials would I need to get started making cards? Essentials, definitely your foam pads, tape. I would suggest a great pair of scissors, and then some just our Ink Me card blanks. As long as you have those, as long as you've got something to cut the cardstock with, something to stick it down with, and you're aware, you can buy whatever you like, and you're ready to go. Fabulous. So you can start with just those selection of things, then gradually build up as you start to get maybe a little bit more advanced. Brilliant. Right, okay, let's dive on into another demo, shall we? We've got the blanks on screen for you as well at $9.99. Okay, so for this one we're using our arch dies. It's an Art Deco one, this one. And we're going to sort of cut into our die off our topper as well and create like a nice image. So first of all, I'm going to get all my bits and pieces ready for die cutting. Yeah. So I'm going to create a card blank from my die again. So I'm just going to score it here at 12.5 centimetres, and that should fold really nicely. And then when you're creating card blanks, remember you need to hang your die off the side of your card blank because you want to be able to open and close this. So what we're going to do is just hang that over the edge, and once we're okay with where that is, because you don't want it to be too far over, you just want it to be on the edge there, then we can take some of our tape and we can make sure that that is stuck in place. So I'm going to pop that on. Then I've gone for the second largest die in the collection, so I can create a nice little mat and layer, and I've put that onto some blue. So you can see here we've got
nice.
the really deep blue that is really
That's
stunning.
lovely, isn't it?
And it fits our collection really nicely as well. So we'll pop them on first because I don't think I've got just enough space on this die cut machine, and then we'll cut out our toppers. Now for our toppers, I wanted to create different layers, but I didn't want to create like a pyramide effect. So I've gone for 2 different sizes of our arched frame, and we're going to pop, we've got one on already that we're going to cut through, and then the second one will sort of go over here like so. So if you're wanting to create this card, and the reason why we're cutting it in this way, let's just bob these off. We're going to put on your the one that will sit highest up first, we're going to cut out first. So let's run that through, and then we'll pop the other one on. And the reason why we're doing it this way is because obviously when we stick this on, there's going to be a little bit missing from the first layer that we've done.
Yeah.
So always go with what you will see first, and then the layers that will fit underneath it,
Okay.
because you'll be able to hide the bits that are missing. So we'll pop this out and pop that to one side, and then I'm going to fit this one now over the edge here. So just lifting that up, we'll pop that down and we'll run that through our die cutting machine. Now this is something that's quite cool as well because it's quite Art Deco-y in a way, all of these different shapes and layers, so being able to bring this all together is going to look really quite fantastic. So I'm going to pop this out. These cut so beautifully as well, and it takes literally 18 seconds to run it through your Gemini. So it is really super speedy. So let's pop all of our bits to one side. I'm going to bring in that blue layer that we cut out before, and then our card blank, which we have made from our Miri that is available in that amazing mega mix. So removing this off here, and then I'm going to lie this out because we're going to create a fold back card for this one. So I'm going to lie it out onto my scoreboard, and I'm going to fold this inwards, and then just lining up my score to here. It's about 10 centimetres. So if I score at 5, I know that's pretty much in the centre of our card. We can score that back, and then you have a beautiful arched fold back card blank ready to go. So now we'll stick our blue panel on the back. Before we do that, I might actually add some of our ribbon borders to it, just so then we can cut out and still have that beautiful silver outline showing. So let's use both strips. I'll just trim them down and then we'll stick them on. So we've already got some of our really skinny 3mm tape on the back. So I think I might do it a little bit funky actually. Let's put one.
Do you change your mind when
all
you,
the time, Ruth? All the time.
You come out with an idea and you
tell?
go, no, I'm going to do
like,
this
actually. This will work really nicely
That's
if we
great,
do it
though,
this
isn't it?
way. So I'm going to just trim that down so that's straight on, and then this piece here I'm going to put across my card, and it's really nice. It's got lovely lady all the way across. So what I'm going to do is just line it up so that when I trim it, you can still read the lovely lady 3 times. Because there's nothing worse than when you've got a sentiment on a border strip and then you stick it on and it only reads half of what it needs to say. So peel that back and then we'll stick that in place on here. And that's creating a really nice edge as well, because we're using our nesting die, so it's all equal in size. And then we'll bring in our Art Deco piece back together, and I've also cut out 2 pieces of silver Miri, which are the same size, which are 1 layer bigger than our bits we've cut out. So let's stick these all together, and again, I could use my glue here, but we're using tape because we are sticking all of these elements onto our mirror.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this onto our larger panel. Yeah. And having these like little mirror elements on is just going to give it a really nice effect when we place these sort of back to where they should go. And then pop that one on top. And then I've got foam pads on this one, which I've just realised that I'm going to have to stick this down onto something else, because if we stick this now, we've got some holes and we've got nothing to stick it to in the middle. So I'll just pop that onto a little piece of, let's see what we've got around. I think I've got some blue that we can use. So let's take a little bit of our blue adorable scorable, because this will work perfectly. You could, again, if you wanted it to be perfect, cut the another large piece of your die out of here, but what I'm going to do is just line this up to the edge of my card blank that I've got here, stick that down, and then I'll get in with my scissors and we'll just trim around this. So if dies aren't something that are in your budget, then there's so many ways that you can utilise these amazing Whopper toppers. You can cut them out like this using your scissors. If you want to create apertures, you can use your pencil, draw around it, and then if you're handy with a craft knife, get your craft knife in there. There's so many other ways than just these dies that you can use these Whopper toppers. So now we've got sort of like a base back on there. We'll stick this back in place. So what you want to do is kind of pop it back so you can, your image underneath is in the same place. And then again, we'll just get our foam pads in. And I know my foam pads need to go here. So let's just stick 2 on there. And I'm going to double up my foam pads as well, because doing that is going to allow me to create the different levels of dimension. So pop that on there. That's going to sit over there like so. And then with some of our tape again, I'm just going to take the whole back panel of this front of Miri, because we can stick our topper now onto here, creating that really beautiful effect. And then let's just finish it off by adding in our sentiment, which says, "For a special friend with love." And I think we'll pop that just so it fits in the middle of our card. And then there you go.
How lovely is that?
Just gives it a little bit more of a look. You've got the different dimension in there as well, because you've created that fold back. And all of the different angles, like I said, it really fits to the theme of Art Deco.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And all the different layers, of course, that and the effects that you're getting from using the different cards, whether you've got the sort of the mirror, or whether you've got sort of just the
adorable
scorable.
Yeah,
I will get these names.
Perfectly together, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
A great mix of both of them. Creates beautiful cards.
Yeah, they're fantastic. And £11.99. You can see there as well, you've got your nesting dies. And we've got so many different varieties of nesting dies, and these work perfectly with the Whopper toppers. So that's your arched window nesting die, and you've got 8 different sizes, in there. But the largest size fits sort of with the
pad, with the size of the toppers in the pad. There we go.
There we go. And of course, your rectangle nesting dies that you can see there as well, at £11.99. They are just fabulous in terms of your opportunities on these ones as well. Let's show you the circles. We'll get through a few of these so you can see. And you just, again, you can build your collection of these. You don't have to buy everything today. If you want to, you can, because it's only one set of postage and packaging. But if you are just starting out, maybe just grab 1 or 2 of these. And actually, can you work with your shrink plastic with these?
Yes, you can. You can cut out shrink plastic with these. You can cut out material with these. So if you've got like thin cotton, it will cut out of your dies as well. So if you're wanting to create like little sewing pieces, you can do that. There's so many different things. I would maybe super thin wood might cut out of them, but I'd be a bit careful with using them. But yes, shrink plastic is such a fun thing to use with this.
I've never done it.
Honestly,
I'm very excited about 5
You'll
o'clock.
be blown away. As someone who uses it quite a lot,
Yeah.
I'm amazed. So you're going to love it.
I know I am. I know I am.
You really
Got
are.
felting before that as well at 4 o'clock. Now, also your long decorative label apparently would also look very nice with the shrink plastic.
Yes.
Oh, that is a bit fabulous, isn't it? Very fancy. £11.99. They're all £11.99 on those nesting dies. But don't forget, it's all about the Miri Mega Mix that we have. Shall I see if I can hold these again? So many different colours, and not even the colours, because if I said to you green, there might be an emerald green, a forest floor green. There are literally so many different shades.
The most divine lime green in here.
Oh, is there? Do I need to find? Okay.
It's so pretty. You've got
There it is.
turquoise shades. Isn't it? Look at it. It's
Yeah, they are adorable, aren't they? We'll go through some of those colours, kind of magentas. You've got these wonderful sort of golds, those sort of corn colours, lilacs. You can see there as they gradually sort of go from one hue to another. I mean, I'm a pink
peach colour is
kind of a
beautiful
girl.
as
It is,
well.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really soft. I mean, you've got the baby pinks, you've kind of got the fuchsias, the golds, so many different colours. I do need about 3 pairs of hands here. Another message coming in from Adam saying, wow, your demos look amazing. Can beginners make them, or do you have to be an expert?
You do not have to be an expert to make things like this. It is so simple to bring these cards to life just by having the right tools. That is one thing I would always say. As long as you've got the right tools, you can make cards like this.
Yeah, they are fabulous. I'm just trying to show you all of these shades. There's a lovely, look at that bronze. That's the one I wanted to show to you, right down at the bottom. I don't think we saw
Oh, that's
we saw
really
that. That's
nice.
really
it's like
lovely.
a super rich chocolate colour, isn't it?
Kind of mahogany and chocolate hues. And remember, exclusive to this bundle, you can't buy these individually. You can't go to Hunky Dory and get these kind
No,
of.
you won't find it there.
Nope, it's here for you now. It's a special Miri mix that we have, a Miri Mega Mix. There's a Mega Mix in Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. I don't know if you've seen the show.
I haven't.
And they do a Mega Mix.
This
and
is
it
that.
just makes me think of this.
Yeah.
Every time when I just see these colours that you've got in there.
Make a fabulous coat out of these, actually.
Be pretty spectacular, wouldn't
Get
it?
a couple of packs.
Yeah, we'll be absolutely.
Floor-length
Floor-length
Joseph
coats.
Technicolor coat.
There you go. And there's enough card there for me. I'm 6 foot. There's a load in there. So £19.99. And again, it is about the price. Look at all of these. I've just made the most amazing fan of colours.
Love it.
They are just absolute. Just about fan myself with that. Just need Bradley Cooper to feed me grapes and I'm sorted. But yeah, the most wonderful, wonderful colours. And you cannot get this palette, this selection of colours anywhere. This is brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You are going to love those, but I think we've got time for another demo.
Yeah, let's
I'd like
do
to
it.
see something
Okay,
else.
so I've chosen this one from What a Guy, mainly because I love the colours in here. Orange is one of my favourite colours. And again, I could pick out colours from our Miri that match this perfectly. So we've got this beautiful deep blue, so stunning. And then this orange, which is an absolute dream. This time I'm going to do something a little bit different. So I'm going to start by actually fussy cutting some bits out. So fussy cutting is like a technical term for when you go in and cut some bits out that maybe you didn't necessarily have to, just to make it look a bit good. So I've already popped out some of these. So we're just going to go around here now. Our craft knife is out of stock at the moment, but you can pick up a craft knife really quite cheap. I think maybe Crafter's Companion will have one that you're going to be able to get here at HobbyMaker, but they're just really good for doing techniques like this. So I'm just following around the shoe shape here, and then once we've popped this all the way around, and the easiest way to do this is to move the card. Don't move your hand, move the card around.
Right.
Then what we're going to do is just follow this square all the way down. So follow this blue square, and I'm getting into these really tiny edges here as well. Move that cardstock around each time, and then once we've gone all the way around here, we're going to pop this out to reveal a really cool aperture. So you're going to have the shoes in the middle, but that back panel is going to be completely sort of see-through. So let's this is the fiddly bit now, seeing where your craft knife maybe has just missed the tiniest little bit, and we just pop it out
How cute
like
is
that. So we're I think just go around that shoe and then get that bit out. There we go. I think I've just missed cutting this bit. So we'll just pop that out, and then you have a totally different look before because we've removed away that center. So now what I'm going to do is bring in my cardstock. Now to do this, I'm going to first do some matting and layering. So we've got a gold piece on here. I'm getting really fussy now. I'm changing my mind while I'm doing it. So I'm like, where are we going with this? What are we going to do next? So I'm going to pop these two on top of each other. So we've got the gold there, which is 6 by 6 because that's the size of card that we're making. And then this piece here is 1/4 of an inch smaller. So it's going to give you that nice sort of mirror edge effect. And mixing and matching all your mirrors together gives you a really beautiful look actually. So that darker piece on top, and then I'm going to bring in my trimmer and I'm going to cut this to, let's give it a nice layer. So I'm going to cut it to 5, before we do this, because we might make a mistake, let's see first how big our topper is, because obviously this is going to sit in the center. I think it's going to be fine. So 5 1/4, it's going to give us a bigger blue edge. So 5 1/4. And then what I'm going to do is bring in my panel here, and I'm going to take it to 1 inch on the opposite side of my trimmer, and then I'm going to bring in my notch here and I'm going to put that at 1 inch, and then I'm going to bring it down to 5. I'm going to turn it around and do the whole thing the whole way around. So from 1 to 5, because you have amazing measurements down the side there as well, so you know exactly where you're cutting. From 1 to 5, and then we'll spin it around again from 1 to 5. Now the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to cut an aperture from the whole of my card. Now going through 2 pieces of cardstock, that's okay. Going through 4, 5 pieces of cardstock, it's a little bit crazy.
Okay.
So doing it this way means that you're going to be able to cut through 2 pieces of cardstock, but it's going to look and have that professional feel of cutting through them all. So stick this on now across here, and I've left enough space that it will just fit on to those edges. And then my cardstock here, I've chosen a die that just fits around the side of that piece. So I'm going to stick this into the middle of my card, and we'll stick that down with some low-tack tape. Oops. Let's get this. There we go. So stick that to the center, and then before we die cut this, I'm going to stick my gold panel down to onto my 6 by 6 card blank. So a little bit more tape onto your card blank, and then we'll run it through the die cutting machine, and we're going to keep our card blank open when we do this, because it's going to allow us to just cut through that one side. So we're going through Ink Me cardstock and just one piece of the mirror, because we've used our trimmer to cut that aperture. Using the trimmer to cut your aperture also allows you to have little pieces left over, so you can use that now for another piece, or maybe you're going to mat and layer a sentiment onto it just to make it match up a little bit more. Then you have that ability to do it. So when this has popped out, we can then take some of our foam pads, and I'll just pull this out of here. So because there is a lot of cardstock that's run through that, sometimes you can see that you get, if your mats aren't super clean and crisp and new, you can get some markings on your mirror. A way to avoid that is to put a little piece of copier paper on top, and then it'll stop it from sort of marking. So I'm just going to stretch this out a little bit because it has just bent when it's gone through the machine. And then some of our strip foam pads onto here, and I'm going to try and layer them up to the very edge of my card, of my topper, sorry. Trim that away. We will pop, oops. Try not to cut the topper. Trim that away from this side, and we'll just add these bits to here. We're not adding any foam pads to where the shoes are, because obviously that is going to be within that frame. So we'll now pop this onto here. you've got that really cool sort of see-through effect from the thing, and then we'll finish it off by adding in a sentiment. And I think we're going to go, being a gentleman never gets old. Such a true statement there. So pop that on to here, and then there you go. Your card is all finished.
Superb. That's beautiful, isn't it? And like you say, a different dimension as well, isn't it?
A completely different way to use your Whopper toppers. I mean, sometimes, you know, they're so beautiful you don't want to cut into them, but you can do that, and it creates such a different look as well to your cards. You would never think that it was a topper, really, because you've cut into it, you've made something completely different.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And of course, those toppers are available. They're there on the web with a massive £20 saving. You've got four fabulous toppers. Let's go back and have a little look at all of these, shall we, Natalie? Because they are amazing.
They are really good.
And what a price at £35 and £96. Come on over. Come and join me. But they are beautiful. And so many of you checked out on these already. But if they're in your basket, you don't have to leave them there at all. I mean, you know, to be perfectly honest, 4 fantastic books full of designs. Full of creativity. These are going to set you off on a journey of ideas, and then your creativity. I mean, if you were making something from the Gorgeous Gardens, and I was doing something, we had the same topper.
You'd make it completely different. You really, really would.
Right now, they would be completely different.
No, they would. They'd be completely different, and is a really good starting point as well for anyone who is starting out in craft, because you've got, what was it, 160 different designs, different toppers. You could just put them onto your card blanks if you want to. You can cut your mirror to the same size as your card blanks, pop these on top, use your little border strips to embellish it. You've got cards straight away ready to go. So a great product for anyone who's starting out in craft.
They're gorgeous. And this is the Art Deco one, which we are all loving here today. Just going to, oh, that's very classic, isn't it? Just going to the very back, because we haven't quite seen the back of the books, because we've been flicking through all of these. But you get 2 of each design, don't forget. So 2 of each design in every one of the books. Let's move on to the Playful Days. Do you have a, can I ask, is this like asking whether you've got, it's like asking if you've got a favourite child, but...
I think
it's hard, isn't it?
I think I'd say this one, because I love the fun imagery in here and the real sort of like playfulness of it. I think my favourite Whopper topper has to be the Safari one, which you're going to show.
Cute, that is, isn't it?
It's so cute, and you have 2 of each, and I think, I mean, it would waste the whole topper, but I'd fussy cut it around, create some decoupage.
Nice.
That would look
really,
really
really
cool.
nice. Oh, the little turtle. They are cute, really, really cute. So that is your Playful Days, Gorgeous Gardens. I mean, you kind of change your mind every time you see them, because they are just...
You do.
And I think depending on, maybe you've got an idea in mind of, you're thinking, oh, I need to make my, well, Mothering Sunday, I suppose, is the next event, isn't it? You've got Mothering Sunday around the corner.
You could use any of the toppers from this collection for Mother's Day.
Completely.
Really, really beautiful imagery.
And that would be perfect for, I mean, the little,
as well.
Gorgeous little bunny. But just so many different adventures, and you can, oh, the cat. Yeah, I'm cat crazy.
It's very cute, that one.
A cat on pink. I mean, it doesn't get any better for me, quite frankly, on that. But lots of different ways to use these. You might just be using them and creating artwork for a room. It might be for a child's room. It might be for your bedroom. Memory boxes. So many different ways to use these. But don't forget, there is a £20 saving when you're buying all 4 of these together in this bundle. Bundle there, you can see UTHD 25. Let's skip towards the back again, because I feel like we've kind of got there and not quite. See, my dad would love that. My dad likes a tractor.
It's a great one, isn't it? It's a classic image, but
it really is.
Like, say, for calendars too.
Oh,
you can
nice
make a calendar
idea.
and have all of these different toppers on each month.
Oh, that's wonderful.
That would work really nicely.
Yeah.
You can mix and match it as well across all 4 of the books, so you have something for everyone in the family on the calendar.
Super ideas. Yeah, that's really, really,
really beautiful ways to get started out. So many different styles and designs in there. You know, all the toppers, shapes are different as well, which is perfect, because that's straight away allowing you to create something different each time.
They are just absolutely fantastic. Oh, you can't not have a shed. That is fantastic. What does that say on there? Enjoy the little things. Isn't that true? Absolutely. So you're getting all of these from this big bundle of 4, and this is the only way to get it with us right now. 4 individual different toppers. I mean, you can get them individually, but together as a bundle. And we've bundled them for you as a kind of starter deal here at HobbyMaker for £35 and 96 pence, and you do have, I mean, just the most incredible opportunity. We're going to go back and see, go back to the Miri. Let's have a little look at this again, because lots of people sort of asking about the Miri, and I'm not
surprised. It's beautiful. There's so much you can do with this as well. So you could, if you've got embossing folders like the amazing card here with those daisies on, that's been embossed through your die cutting machine with an embossing folder, so that creates beautiful looks as well. You can score it on your scoreboard, and you can create sort of like that embossed look, which is completely different from your other cards as well. You can cut into these, you can create patterns, you can sort of like patchwork them together to create a weave. There's so many different things that you can do with it, but it's just an essential item. There's so many colours as well, and the fact that not one colour you have is something you're going to find anywhere else.
Yeah, no,
that makes it even more special.
Oh my goodness, that looks fun. I mean, this is we've literally scratched the surface today, haven't we?
We really have.
In terms of what you've seen, there's just
so much more to
you can
come.
do.
It's so exciting.
Kind of flipping through these as quickly as I can in terms of some of those colours, so you can see them, because they are extraordinary. You can see Stephen practically in there. There he is. There he is. There's our Stephen giving us away. So £19.99. You cannot get this bundle anywhere. This is ours. This is exclusive to us here today. I think until next week, late to next week, but exclusive to us, to you today, I should say, more importantly here at HobbyMaker. But the colours, the tones, the hues, there are 25 different colours. You've got 50 sheets in this particular mega bundle. Hunky-dory, and it is absolutely just phenomenal. Beautiful to get all of these together. It's kind of your one-stop shop, and of course, certainly last but not least, the construction glue. If you want to sort of glue your designs together,
it's essential.
Sold out twice already since we started. So you get 6 of these, which is great to have them in the smaller bottles as well. They are 60 mils. And you can use it literally for anything you like, to be perfectly honest.
Everything. I don't think there's a material that I've not heard that it works with.
No.
So metal, wood, plastic, all of your, and it's such a, when you're card making with it as well, it has that wiggle room, which means that you can make sure all your mats and layers are perfect. Yeah,
a lot of people say it's the best in the industry, the best in the business as well. And it's horses, you know, I was going to say horses for courses, that's the wrong. Proof's in the pudding, that's the badger. Proof's in the pudding. When you get it home and use it, you will know. But it's 6 of those, 60 millilitres. And of course, once it's open, then you have the little topper as well to keep the air.
Yeah, once it's open, you have the topper, so it has a little grip here on the top, so you pop your lid on, and then you know it's super secure.
Yeah, they're brilliant. And they sold out last time. We've managed to bring some back for you today, but at £11.99, absolutely brilliant. Natalie, can I say thank you? My first show with you here, obviously, at HobbyMaker. You've made it super easy.
You too, I've loved it.
Thank you.
I've loved my time here. It's been really nice. I can't wait to come back.
Do you know when you're back again yet?
In 2 weeks.
2 weeks on Sunday?
2 weeks on Tuesday.
On Tuesday, okay, very exciting. Well, watch out. Look, of course, you're on Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah,
and
Facebook and Instagram, Natalie Hunky-Dory.
You'll find it. I've tagged her in some stuff as well today. So thank you very much indeed. Natalie is off home. Have a safe journey. But after the break, we still have needle felting and shrink plastic with Mel. It is going to be fantastic. Everybody's going crazy over this right now.
It looks so good as well.
I'm so excited. So, oh, look at the cat. Oh my gosh, the little kitten. Right, I'm done.
Amazing.
So and the llama. Right, just don't go anywhere. Come straight back and we'll see in a minute.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, mate. Okay, far away. Guilty pleasure. Ooh, red wine. Cake. Oh, I Will Survive. Oh, actually, Angels. Robbie Williams' Angels. Scone. I'm from the south. Oh, there's been so many. When I split my trousers. Actually, I'm not the only one to have split his trousers on air, but that did happen to me. The producer spotted that my jeans at the back had completely split and I didn't realise, had to go and change them. My cat. She gets totally spoilt. Yes, I'd like to beat her. I can't dance. I definitely can't dance. I could probably do the Macarena, but don't ask me to.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hello and a warm welcome back to the show this afternoon here at HobbyMaker. My name is Ruth Lynette with you for the next 2 hours. I'm very excited to be joined by the lovely Mel. Hello, we've never met before, have we?
I know, I'm so excited.
I'm very excited, very excited. Now Mel, you're with us for 2 hours, but we're doing 2 different mediums, aren't we? We've got felting this hour, and then we're doing shrink plastic, which everybody's been going absolutely bonkers about. I've never done shrink plastic. And everybody's just literally saying you're going to love it.
Yeah, it is fantastic.
I'm very excited.
Adore it. Yeah, oh, it's such fun.
Well, what we've decided to do, oh my gosh, this is, oh, this kitten. What we've decided to do is actually put everything, the shrink plastic, it's all going on the web. It was a bit, do we do this, do we not? But if you want to shop ahead, not everything's at price, just so you know, but we've decided to go for it, to load it all into the web. So how do you get to see this? Well, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you will have two little tabs there. One says today's show deals, the other says pre-order. Click on pre-order, and here it all is. So have a look, because there's lots and lots and lots. Not everything is at the final price, so how does that work? Well, if you want to perhaps take, I don't know, any one of the items on there, because I don't know which is going lower. And at the moment, let's say you're paying, I don't know, £20 for something, I don't know, or £14.99, let's take that. £14.99. If you take that now, you add it to your basket and you check out, because you can, don't forget, doesn't mean you're necessarily going to pay that price. If it goes lower, yours will go lower. We never consolidate your orders until the end of the day. So from midnight to midnight here in the UK, you can add on and add on and add on. You can buy 1 or 101 items. You will still only pay one set of postage and packaging at £3.95. But also the prices will make sure wherever they drop down to, it will all catch up with itself at the end of the day today. So never worry about that. The worry is if you leave it too late and you miss it, because we never want that to happen, because that's just, yeah, so upsetting. But this hour, we are really focusing on needle felting. And Mel, obviously we've not met before. I don't know if you know, but I am literally obsessed with cats.
Yes.
Oh, you do know.
I do know.
I've probably spoken about it quite a lot. This little kitty sitting next to me right now, it's so real.
I know, it's a bit freaky really,
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. I want to call it George. I don't know why, it might already have its own name. But it is just, I can't believe we're going to get the chance to create this. Yeah. This is absolutely fantastic. And it's not just a little kitten, obviously I would have to dive into that. We've got the unicorn, which obviously amazing, so many of us loving that. So we've got the little unicorn kit right at the end there. So we've got the little, that's the llama, got a little llama coming up as well. Llamas are so popular at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, I love the little llama.
Oh my goodness, so you've got your little llama there as well. Alongside the blue tick, which looks so real as well. Some lovely little designs that we've got coming up for you. And Mel, we're going to have a little chat as we go, if that's all right, because I want to learn a little bit more about you. For those of you that are new to us, obviously, here at HobbyMaker, and you don't know so much about Mel's background, maybe, I want to learn as well, because that's what it's all about here, isn't it? Getting to know each other whilst picking up some fantastic skills and tips. But let's start with some kits straight away. We're going to dive in with the llama, I think, straight away. So the llama needle felting kit. So in terms of what you're getting as a part of this kit, we'll bring in the details so we can go through this, because we want you to be able to take these home and have a really lovely time actually whilst you're creating these. So you've got all of the elements inside in every single kit, haven't you?
Yep. Yes, you've got everything you need.
There we go. Let's bring him a little llama here. So let's show you, because I mean, when you say everything sort of on the little tray here, you would look at that, all the different components that you're seeing here. If somebody gave me that right now, I'd be like, I have no idea what I'm about to create here. That's what Mel's here for, because I literally wouldn't have a Scooby-Doo of a clue where to start. So in terms of everyone, they come in a lovely little bag as well, which I think is really, really cute. So inside you get your felting needle, you get your roving wool, the polystyrene shape felt pieces, you get your threads, your thread braid, your wooden dowels, the eyes, everything in there to create your finished little llama. And they are just fabulous little gifts, I think these are as well. And probably one of the really wonderful things about this particular medium is they're so inexpensive, aren't they?
Yes.
Like
yeah.
incredibly
these
so.
are fantastic. If you've never tried this is brilliant, cheap way to start.
I think so. I mean, £4.99. I've got quite a few sort of little ones around me, friends, children, and trying to constantly sort of buy for birthdays or Christmas sometimes is quite difficult. I think this is a lovely kit to give to a goddaughter, a godson, and then they can sit with the parents will be really happy with me, but the parents can sit and create that design.
Definitely, yes.
They're just the most lovely, lovely kits, they really are. And to obviously actually see the llama when he's sort of been created, it's a massive transformation. And there must be a really lovely sort of sense of achievement when you've done these.
Yeah, I mean it is, and this is because of the wool. This is quite a quick felt as well.
Okay.
Because you get different types of wool, and this
Right.
is the roving wool, and it knits up really quickly.
Okay.
And we've got some extra tools that will help the process along as well.
Super,
So,
super. It's all about making it easier.
Yes.
And £4.99, even for your needle, you know, if you just want to have a little go at this, grab it, it's all together. You've not got to sit at home and think, right, I need to grab the wool, I need to then hunt down some needles, I do, you know, need to do X, Y, Z. We will go through all of these, but let's do the blue tit as well, and then we are going to see the demos pretty quickly. Well, right, there we go. I might as well leave them there. Is that a bit easier for you? So you can see, obviously, you've got the polystyrene shape as well. So they come in a little cardboard bag, which I think, again, super cute in there. The packaging is really wonderful,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah, and of course it's more environmentally friendly, isn't it? Which
Absolutely.
always helps.
Yeah, totally. We're all sort of moving that way as much as we can right now, rightfully so. But the little blue tip, I mean, that could be an ornament that you just have on a shelf. You could hang that obviously from a tree. You could lots of different things you could do with them.
Yeah, well, it comes with the little string, so you can hang it, or as I say, like mine, I've just left it freestanding.
Bless them. They're just, honestly, they are the cutest things. So again, and I hadn't really felt the wool until earlier on today. It's actually really super soft, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
So gorgeous. So you've got all the different elements in there to create. There's your little sort of polystyrene body, polystyrene base. I don't know what you would...
Which really helps, as I say, if you're a beginner, because
Yeah.
that can be quite tricky sometimes, is forming the shape. So you've
sure.
got the polystyrene shape, it just makes it so much easier.
Yeah, they are fab. I need to have a go at this. Oh, that's what we need to say, actually. I forgot earlier on we had a text topic, and in the end it was the question was which one should I have a go at, whether it was the sort of the shrink plastic or, and everyone decided I needed to try both. So this,
right.
this could be, so no pressure in the teaching, but this could be
That's fine.
interesting. This could be interesting. I might obviously have to make the cat. The dachshund, where is that? There he is. Is it dachshund or dachshund? That's kind of how it's
No idea.
spelled, isn't it? Oh, look. Oh, the Christmas dachshund.
Yeah, but take his Christmas hat off, and he's
Exactly.
an all-year-round one then, isn't
Exactly.
he?
But how nice, because if you wanted to, you just put the hat on for Christmas.
Yeah.
You're all round a dachshund dog. So dachshund through the snow, you see? You see? It's all about the puns. £4.99, but you don't need to. You see, so the hat actually comes ready-made for this, doesn't it? There we go. So there's his little hat, a little Santa hat. So you don't have to pop that on necessarily. So that is your little dachshund. Let's do... Oh, it was right beside me. Here we go. Here's the little penguin.
Oh.
That's cute. You're right.
Yeah,
Don't
just
go falling off your
fall
chair.
over.
I've done that quite amazingly on
sliding
HobbyMaker.
forward, that's better.
Went down in history. So there you go, famously Ruth falling off a chair. So is that you've got the little mummy and the little baby penguin?
I know, that's so sweet. It's so cute, the little baby.
They are fabulous, aren't they? Oh, the little baby nestling against its mum. So we're just bringing all of these in, so at least you've got the codes and you can grab hold of these. And last but certainly, oh my goodness, certainly not least, the unicorn is there as well for you. This is, yeah, fabulous. Little touch up. We all love unicorns. They're so popular as well, aren't they? They are just beautiful. And look at the colours in there as well. Lovely little face. Lovely, and the rainbow of the mane and the tail on there as well. I know, I'm literally thinking about goddaughters right now that would love that.
Well, this is the one I'm going to be demoing.
Oh, excellent. Very exciting, very exciting. So this is an introduction to you potentially for your needle felting. If you've never done it before, you might need the essential tools as well. So we've just selected a few of them that you can use as well, and Mel will talk us through some of these as we get going on the demos. Now the brush, the clover needle felting mat as well, straight, and we just put that on there. So I think we've got the details for the mat, the clover needle felting mat. Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry, beg your pardon, you're confusing me with the brush. So as I said, Mel is here to sort of talk us through these. So this is one of the essential tools, if you like, isn't it, for
Yes.
felting?
Yeah. I mean, this, obviously at the moment, you're mainly felting into the polystyrene.
Yeah.
Anything else that you're doing, you have to have something else to felt into, otherwise your needles will break.
Yes.
So there are several different, and I've got all of them, because depending on what project you're doing, you will want to use a brush or a mat or
Okay.
So yeah, this is essential.
So this is an essential one then.
Yeah.
And again, you can see, I mean, it tells you quite a lot on the back, to be perfectly honest. I think that's one thing I find really quite brilliant about a lot of what we do here for you, is you very often get, no, I don't want to say instructions, but it kind of is. You kind of get a little guide on the back as to how to use everything, really. So maybe this is something you are quite familiar with, and if that's the case, you'll know that's a great price there for you already. We're at £12.49 for the clover needle felting mat, and it's a large size. You can see on that, really super size. So you've got a really good sort of base to go on that. Little kitty. And then let's bring in the felting mats for you as well, which is the one you have, and you've chosen pink, my favourite colour as well. So the pink needle felting mat is coming in at £9.99, but we're going to go a little bit further down on this one for you as well. So we'll take your price down a little bit more, but you can see there straight away, really nice size on those as well, at £8.99. And these are your essentials. This is what you want to have in your collection straight away to allow you to get going. For, you know, if you're looking at some of these felting kits right now and you're loving the look of these, whether it's the kind of the blue tip, whether it's the llama, and you're thinking, I'd like to give this a little bit of a go, then feel free to start to get these basic essential items, these essential tools to allow you to get cracking. And I think for what we've got now in terms of the blue tip, the llama, etc., this felting mat is definitely kind of an essential, isn't it, Mel?
Yes, definitely.
Should we dive in? Shall we have a little look? We can always come back to these, but we're gonna start. So, Mel, the world of felting, introduce us. Tell us what we're going to do.
Well, first of all, when you get your kit, I've got the wrong one out of my bag.
Oh, that's all right. Have we got the? Do you want us to grab another one?
Sorry,
the unicorn.
I've got the empty
You want
one
the
out.
llama, don't you?
It's the unicorn.
Oh,
no, the unicorn.
It is the unicorn.
Yes, please.
Thank you, darling. There we go. So, well, that's going to be empty. So there we go.
So when you get your kit, obviously take everything out. These are just a few little tips to begin with. This little stick here, what I would do is pop some glue on it.
Okay.
And let it just set, just so that it keeps its strength.
Yeah.
You've got a felting needle that's been put into a nice little board, piece of cardboard for you.
Just to protect the pin.
So if you take that out, with the world of felting, if you've never done it before, it's a very simple process of stabbing the needle up and down. And you always make sure that you go in and out at the same angle. Don't go in and then come out at an angle because you'll snap it. So you can go in horizontal or vertical or 45, but just always make sure you go in and out. That's really all the rules.
Oh, I like the sound of this straight away. Nice and simple.
So it is really simple. So the instructions will tell you what to do, but I just thought I would go through a little with you. So if we take off some of the wool and wrap it around your polystyrene, you don't need too much. And then it's a case of stab up and down and carry on. So this helps to sort of tack the wool in place.
Right.
You can see here how it's already started to secure itself.
That's amazing.
So if we bring it round. Now, you've got to cover the whole polystyrene. How much you put on is up to you, but you'd want to start with less rather than more, because you don't want to lose the definition of the shape of the polystyrene. Now this will take you forever if you're doing it with a single needle. And this is where we have an extra tool, which I don't know if you guys would like to put on.
I think we're just going to put that, there we go.
Brilliant. This is a multi tool. So it's
a time saver, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got your lock, so unlock and that releases, and that gives you your 5 needles. And it's the same principle, but a lot of people think that you have to really sort of be quite, not aggressive, but you have to sort of stab.
Can't be too light with it.
Well, you don't want to push too hard, because you will end up damaging the polystyrene. And on the needles, you've only got a few, this little section of the needle here has little barbs on it.
Oh, okay.
Anything above that, and it's a waste of energy.
Right, we don't want to do that.
So we only want to use the bottom tip, and it's the same, obviously, with these needles in here.
Right.
So the more you stab, the more the wool fibres knit together, and then you end up, if I show you the difference between one that I've felted a bit to and the one that I've just put the wool on, you can see how this holds its shape a lot more, whereas this is still quite fluffy. So this is just the principle of it, is take your needle and gently stab up and down.
And watch your fingers.
Yes, yes,
Watch
definitely.
Although this is something you could do with children, as long as...
You can do this with
not too
children,
young.
depending on their age.
Yeah.
Obviously, with the multi-needle, then there is less chance, because you've got the cover to protect it. So you've got less chance of catching your fingers.
Yeah.
But they do have finger protectors that you can buy.
Oh, I've heard about these.
Yeah.
Yes.
So again, you pop them on your finger and thumb, and you know that really does help protect your little fingers.
Yes. Now I've got the llama to have a go at, but I'm going to have to kind of make this up as I go. I should probably do the same as you, shouldn't I?
It's the same. Yes. It's
Are you doing
much
the llama? No, you're doing the.
I'm doing the unicorn.
The unicorn. Aren't you? Can I might grab the same body shape. Okay, I'll just have a go. Right. Okay. And can you use too much, or do you want to use, is less more when you're
Less
starting?
is more to begin with. You can take off and you can add, but I would always just sort of, as I say, put on a small amount to begin with. You'll be surprised how little you actually need. So are you okay there?
I'm getting ready to go. So this has got a lock and an unlock on it, so I need to twist it to unlock. She's just discovering. I've never done this in my life, can I just say, as you're about to all witness potentially. Right, I'll keep going and we'll see what happens.
Right. When we come to where we've joined the neck, what you want to do is take again some of the wool, wrap it round, hold it in place, and then with your needle just stab it up and down and secure it. So this is basically the principle, as I say, all the way through is just stabbing up and down. So that way you will secure the head. You will carry on and cover all of the face. I want to go through how to secure the legs, because that's quite an important piece. In the bag, you have 4 of these little polystyrene legs. Now, again, I learned by mistake, was not to check them first, because they do vary slightly in length. So just make sure they're roughly the same size, and you can always cut them down. We've got 2 long and 2 short, so that's fine. What you need to do is take one of them, take a section of your wool, and this is where these mats are invaluable, because you want to place your wool down. I always just give it a little bit of a stab just to start knitting it together. And then we take the end of the polystyrene, roll it over, and very gently just stab into that. You're almost, you're not so much stabbing the polystyrene in as you're sort of wrapping it around.
It's incredibly relaxing, isn't it?
It is very, yes. I mean, I'm rushing through this. So you would take your time and spend a lot longer to, as I say, the more you stab, the neater it becomes. So I just want to sort of highlight as many of the helpful little tips that I can for you. So once you've rolled this, and that's another thing you can do when you're doing these little sausage shapes, is just to literally roll it along and felt.
Okay.
So once we've added a little bit of wool, I'm just going to secure that a little bit more. How are you doing over there?
I was doing all right, then I just lost the head. But I've just popped it back in.
That's
We're
why
all
I
right.
said it's a useful tip to stick the head on, because that's what will happen.
But like you say, you can feel the fact that it's getting more secure by sort of wrapping
Yes.
around, as you said, sort of around the neck.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so this little sausage shape, I've got quite a lot of wool here, which is what I wanted. Now I want to tidy up what's potentially the bottom of the foot, the leg, I mean. So all I'm doing here is just very gently, sort of on an inward, so I'm sort of pulling the wool towards the centre and pushing it down.
Okay.
And that then tidies up that little bit. So I'm just going to quickly give it a little bit, reduce it down, because that's the beauty of this. Here, I think it's a little bit bulky, so the more you stab it, the more it will reduce down in size. Once you've created your leg and you're happy with it, then this top piece, what you want to do is just fan it out a little, and that becomes the top part that will then attach. On your polystyrene, you've got 4 little lumps, which is where your legs go. So place that over, and then this excess wool is what you then use to attach. So again, you're just stabbing up and down all the way around to attach the leg on.
It's just so simple, it's so satisfying. And instantly you just start to see it happen, which is great. You haven't got to wait forever for something to set, to have that time for something to go off, to come back 24 hours later. And I can't believe these are $4.99.
Yeah, they're
Such
absolutely
an incredible
brilliant.
price. When you think what you could pay for a needle, just on its own, like a really good quality needle, they can be really sort of super expensive. And then obviously the quality of the wool that you're using as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Just so
I mean,
brilliant.
as I say, you've got everything, but I would definitely recommend purchasing one of the mats.
100%. Yeah.
Because also, if you're sitting, I sit on the sofa at home and I pop it on my lap. So this is a really nice mat
They are great.
to use.
And they're $8.99, the mats. We've got them in mint green and we've got them in the pink as well.
And there aren't any mats like this.
Really?
No, these are pretty one-offs.
Yeah.
Normally, you just end up with either a foam one, and the problem with the foam is that the more you stab into it, the foam does start to disintegrate. And then you can catch it in your fibres.
Right.
Whereas these, because you've got the cover, if the foam does start to disintegrate, then it's going to stay within the cover. So it's got a lot longer life to it. So, right, back to this little creature. We've got the legs on here, and I should have put that leg on this one. This one I've added all of the rest to. I've got the leg. Let's just pop this leg on really quickly. This is the beauty, as I say. It doesn't take long for it to take shape.
No, I'm kind of making mine up because I didn't read the instructions, but I'm going to see how far I get.
Well, your ones, the legs are slightly different.
They are,
as
that's
well.
what I've just realised. I've got like little doweling sort of.
Yeah, it's the same principle. You have to wrap the wool around.
So should I have done those first on this one, or you just add them in?
You can add those in when you've finished. It really doesn't matter.
So easy.
So once you've added all the wool on and you created the shape, here I've already bulked out a little bit round to give him a nice little bottom. At the front here, what I would do around these legs to give them a little bit more rigidity is take a section of the wool and just wrap it round like you would a scarf around your neck.
Yeah.
And then just stab that in. So what you're doing is you're stabbing that into the polystyrene and then you're stabbing it down into the leg so that it then helps to knit the leg together with the body.
Okay.
And again, you can come in with your multi-needle and just
And all of these are available on the web now, by the way, if you want to have a little look at these. They're all there. I've got lots of tools on there for you as well. So just getting the legs ready.
So there we are. Again, if you're doing the llama,
yes,
I would be inclined to add a little bit of glue just on the dowel.
Okay.
And then wrap the first little bit of wool around it so that it sticks and holds in place.
Like that.
And then, and then felt it.
Okay.
They're just little tricks of the
Before
trade.
you pop it into
Before you pop it in, yeah. Okay. And also, if ever you break, this is another top tip, if ever you break one of your needles, don't throw it away, because these then become brilliant at making little holes for popping your dowel into the bottom of the body.
Of course, perfect.
So you can use that, and also when it comes to popping the eyes in, you can stick this in to create the little hole to pop your eye in. So don't throw your broken needle away.
Perfect. Tends to be the way in crafting. We don't really get rid of anything ever, do we?
No. We always have
a use for everything.
Yes, definitely. Right. So once we've built the body up to the shape that we want, we then now need to start adding a little bit of detailing on there. So you've got your different wool colours, and as I say, in the instructions it tells you what's what. So we need to take, and this again, you only need a very small amount. So we want to just place this over, like here for his nose, and just very gently just felt it into position. So that would give you the character for his little nose. I'm going to, again, attack this just to speed it up.
Yeah. And it's lovely because it's not, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong here, because it's obviously very, very new to me, but are there lots of different techniques when you're felting, or are these kind of the basic?
These
are basics.
Yeah, I mean, you can use different things to, if you're starting to make your own body shapes, then there are different ways of rolling the wools to create the bulk of the shapes. And some people use like barbecue, the kebab skewers.
Okay.
So you can wrap it round and wrap it back and things. But as I say, at the end of the day, your tool is your needle.
Yeah.
And that is all you can do. It's just really stab up and down.
Yeah.
There's not a lot else.
Great.
Not a lot else to sort of do.
Which as a beginner I think is really nice. It's quite part of the attraction that you've not got to sort of really perfect lots of different skills to be able to get your end result. It's really simple.
Yeah. I mean, as I say, it can be a little disheartening when you first start.
Yeah, when I say simple, I'm not going to. This llama is going to be very.
No. But I mean, you have to be patient with yourself, and you have to allow yourself a certain amount of time, because sometimes the thing just doesn't seem to take shape, and it's just purely because you need to felt that a little bit longer. Just take a little bit more time. Right, the other place you need to add on, and again, it depends on how long you want his legs to be, as to whether, I thought his legs were a little bit short. So I thought I didn't want him taken after me, because my legs are very, very short.
I could lend you a few inches of mine if you want.
Oh, it's ridiculous how I did have a motorbike, but
wow.
But to ride it, I had to put a lowering kit on the bike, and I had to take all the wadding out of the seat.
Oh, bless you.
So that I could actually touch the ground.
But did you enjoy it?
I did.
Well, there you go. There you go then. I love that. Did you have no padding then on your bottom?
Well, there's a very small amount, but obviously you've got your leathers on anyway.
Of
so
course.
That's an extra bit of padding.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But,
I always wanted a motorbike.
Yeah, no, I had a 650, so it wasn't a little one either.
Oh, blimey, no, it wasn't. Crikey. Good work.
But yeah, no, it was always very, very difficult with the stopping and starting, because getting my feet on the floor.
Oh, well, at least you did perseverance, at least you did it.
So anyway, sorry, back to the felting.
Back to the felting.
So what I've done is I've rolled up a little part of the beige colour, and then I'm just going to place that on the end of the leg, hold it, and then just stab around the edge of it. This is where the finger guards come in quite handy. I don't think we have any at the moment. Right, let's just open this up a little. Place that on there. So just stab up and down around the edge. And there we are, starting to
take shape.
Yeah. And then just stab up and down here.
I mean, I can really see why the mats are essential, because just really using that whilst you're in sort of, as you said, creating the legs or creating different elements. I mean, they're only £8.99. When you've got one, haven't you? They're not going to go away. They're going to be there forever. Yeah. Pretty much. Lots of you have these in your baskets. Probably, I have to say, I do apologise. Lots of you probably really engrossed. I'm completely into this already. I'm loving it. Not sure they look like. Really? I've not. No. Go on then. I've not done that leg yet.
It's brilliant. It just, as I say,
it's missing a limb at the moment. But don't laugh at my llama. Don't laugh at my llama, Liam. Cute in its own way. It's not finished yet.
It's just because you haven't had a chance to spend the time.
Not had a chance to titivate it yet. I've not done that. I've literally you come back in a minute. I've just put that in. It's had no needle action yet. So you just wait, Liam. I can't wait to see yours, Liam, when you start to have a go at these. But honestly, they are so easy. Not easy. Well, I guess my term is, it's relaxing, it's simple, it's hypnotic. What I guess I'm trying to say is, if there's something else you're working on where you're learning this technique, and there's like 40 different sort of ways of doing something, you gradually perfect. This is a simple start in terms of literally what you're doing with your needle action in terms of what you're doing, and do concentrate, because I did the stab of the. It was I knew it was there, but I happened to do it with that one as well, so I got all 4 or 5 of them at the same time. I went, concentrate. There we go. But it's something I know you're going to love, and for £4.99 for the actual kit, £8.99 for the mat. It's just, I think this is going to be a new hobby I know you're going to absolutely love. And I think it's wonderful, because you'll have a go at one, then you go on to another one. You'll probably you'll perfect your own technique and your way of doing it. But I'm sure it must be lovely to actually see your skills growing as a felter as well.
Yes, yeah.
It's lovely. It's really lovely.
I've been doing it for years now, and I love it.
It
still just amazes me how a little bit of wool and a needle, and you can just create, amazing different shapes and things.
Totally. I can't believe that because I had no idea how this worked. I didn't realise that you kind of did this just with the needle. Yeah. It's just amazing.
Right, we're going to show you quickly how to put the unicorn's horn on.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've taken a little bit of the wool, placed it down, and then I'm going to position that where I want it to sit, and then I'm just going to sort of stab the wool so that some of it goes down and some of it goes up into the horn. I mean, if the worst comes to worst and you have trouble getting it to stay, then you can always add a little bit of glue, because there's never any harm in using a little bit of glue.
No.
But these pre-made shapes make it so much quicker and easier.
I mean, I can imagine without the actual the polystyrene that you have for the actual body, really difficult to create that shape, because it gives you that solid structure, doesn't it, to start with?
That's right. Well, this, as I say, now with this one, I'm going down actually through the horn, so that's knitting in, and then I'm just using the wool that I added just to tidy the edge up a little, and as I say, to attach it all. So that's how you do that. So that's a little wonky, but we can.
So right. Tit of 8 there.
Yes.
And we have all of these different designs on the web, whether you want the blue tit, the unicorn, they're all on there for you. And they're all $4.99 as well, so just get one of each, really, I would.
So if it is slightly wonky, as I say, you can just manipulate it with your hands across a little bit and then just stab around it, and that. Then you've got the fun bit of adding the eyes. So again, choose where you want to pop your eye in, and that's where, as I say, take your broken needle. That just helps to pierce a little hole.
Yeah.
And I would also add a little bit of glue. So there we go.
So the eyes come on like little pins, don't they?
Yes, yeah. So just add a tiny little dab of glue just to secure them. What you don't want to do is use your needle to make the hole, because you are likely to snap it.
Okay.
They are quite fragile towards the bottom. So
right. Can I borrow your needle? Thank you.
Yeah, of course you can.
I'm too impatient. I'm just going to pop some eyes in.
Oh yeah, you have to pop the eyes in.
Because I think it comes alive straight away. Then,
it does, definitely. And then we've got, I've lost the ears, here they are.
There we are. I'm loving this. There's a lot of wool. I mean, I've got all of this here. I don't feel like I've
No, this is all what I've got left here from the unicorn as well.
So you're going to obviously keep these. You're going to be able to create.
You can have great fun with the rest of the leftover wool.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Don't laugh at my llama. At the moment, I feel like my llama looks like it's just come out of one of the Star Wars movies, but he's getting there. I'm actually really proud of this.
He's lovely. He's brilliant.
I mean, he's a bit. Doesn't look like a llama yet. It looks like he's had a gin or two at the moment, but he'll get there. Looks like he's had a few burgers. Yes. Well, over the last 2 years, we've all been eating what we shouldn't.
Definitely.
See, instantly now you can't. Now you can't. Do you know what I mean? Now he's got some eyes.
He's so cute.
He's not finished. Carry on, Mel. Don't let them distract us.
I've taken the ears and I've just added a tiny little bit of pink into the middle of the ear. And then what I've done is pick it up and just squeeze it, and that gives you your nice ear shape. Place it where you want it to attach, and just stab with your needle to get the ear into position. So that's one of his little ears. And then do the same on the other side. Mm-hmm. As I say, this is all rushed. I would obviously, hopefully, looking at the other llama that I've made, which I think his ears are a little bit more stable.
Yes, I should just be looking at your llama, really, shouldn't I? For inspiration.
So, right, so there we go. There's 2 ears.
Ah.
And then.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculously cute.
And then for his mouth, take a tiny little bit of the wool. Just give it a twist in your fingers, and then place it down, and very, very gently, just literally tack it in. If you stab it too hard, what will happen is the wool will vanish inside. So you just want to. So shall we give him a bit of a smile?
I have to say, there's so many people with these in their baskets, but I think you're a little bit like me at the moment. You've got the mini basket, but you're enjoying the demos. Everyone's just at home watching. I put that in, and I'm just going to watch, which is fine, but you can check out, don't forget, at any time, midnight to midnight, right the way through today, so you can grab hold of yours. And I think my llama's getting rabbit ears right now. I'm going to have to work. No, not yet. I'm going to... They need to be a little bit more sideways, didn't they? So my ear looks slightly the wrong angle now. Can you take them off and start getting? Can you literally just?
Yep, you can just pull it off.
There we go. I did this on purpose, obviously, to show you all at home. So you can literally just take that off because they're not glued in, because they're not sewn in. You can just sort of change them as you go.
Yes, yeah, that's what I say.
Super.
You can take wool fibres off. You can add more. So yeah, I mean it's so easy. Right, he's got a little bit of a smile, and then for his nostrils, that's probably a little bit too small. Just take a little tiny ball. Oops, stuck to my fingers. Place that down, and again very gently, because if you push too hard, as I say, it will vanish.
Yeah.
I'm going to take another little ball, roll that up, and then give it a bit. Oh, you see, exactly. Vanished.
Okay.
I was too vigorous.
But it's good to see.
So take another, roll that up, and then there we go. Just gently.
Gently, gently.
He's got one nostril bigger than the other, but that's
all right.
fine.
We're not all symmetrical, are we?
No. So he's starting to come.
That is beautiful.
And then the last thing is to do the mane. So for the mane, you just want to take some of the wool fibres. I would give them a little rub in your hand.
Just to condense them a little.
Yeah, and also to get them all going in the right direction.
They're such nice colours as well, aren't they?
Yes.
Really vibrant.
Lovely. And then we've got, put some yellow.
And that, I said they're only £4.99 if you want to get involved with these. Have a little look around all of the different designs that we have for you as well. Got lots of new customers that are joining us on this as well. They're beautiful. I definitely suggest checking out on these because I think they're super, super cute. Absolutely beautiful. You don't have to wait. Just get as many of these as you can, as you want to. We'll recap on all of them in a moment or two, but honestly, I'm in. Absolutely love this. And of course, you felt that really is essential. They're such good, they're really plush, aren't they?
Yeah. And
really good quality.
As I say, they're great for multi-use purposes as well.
Yeah.
If you do a lot of work on a computer, they're ideal to rest
actually.
As well. So
great.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realise we had some pale pink.
Lovely.
That was obviously the pink for the inside of the ear, I think. But I'm going to put that in his mane.
Could even create little sort of blushing cheeks, couldn't you?
Oh,
Lots
yeah,
you could
definitely.
do with these.
Right, so what I've done is I've got some of the wool. I don't know how they've said to add it to the mane, but I'm just going to do it this way. So I'm going to place that over the back of the head and then pull it down nice and tight. And then with my needle, I'm just going to almost like draw a line across the back of his neck. So if you just repetitively, it's a bit like drilling a hole in the road, just stab up and down, and that will secure all of those.
And so remember, this is no glue, nothing like that. You're literally just using the needle and that sort of in and out motion all the way through. Hi, Alison. Alison said, afternoon all Mel, you are a felting goddess.
Oh,
I like that.
Thank you.
Stunning. Ruth, what a brilliant start. Thank you, Alison. From Alison in Worcestershire. It's not finished. It's not.
He's beautiful. I think he's lovely.
I feel very protective over my llama. Can we? It's not done. It's not gonna have a little moustache. You wait. You wait. The ears aren't quite right, but he's got, we've got to celebrate everything. Thank you, Alison. You're being much kinder out there than they are in there, I can tell you that.
So once you've felted this line down the back, then take half of it, fold it over, and then just sort of push it up a little bit and then just gently come down and tack that again in position. And then what I would do is grab the broken needle. I would then just use my broken needle to sweep this down, and then I need to cut off. Let's go back to you for a sec while I grab my scissors.
That's okay. Well, whilst we do that, let's have a little recap, shall we? I don't think I can talk and do needlework at the same stage. And if you would like that gorgeous unicorn, remember you're getting everything that you want, everything that you need. There are other tools on there as well, but that's literally what you need to get started. £4 and £99. You're getting the body shape, of course. You're getting everything that you want here, the needle, the cord, the thread. You're of course getting that fantastic wool that's in here as well. The felting needle, the roving wool, the polystyrene shape, the felt pieces, the threads, the thread bead, the wooden dowels if you have those in your particular kit. They'll all come with slightly different things. The eyes, of course, in there. So that's the unicorn. We're then going to bring to you the llama, which is, I have to say, coming on nicely now. We're still slightly in sheep territory, but we are getting there. Just need is when the ears start to come to life. $4.99. I need to do a bit of work on the legs. $4.99. That's what it will look like when I've finished. When you get it home, first time, you know, pressure, live TV, and all that jazz. So that's what it will look like. If you would like to have a little go, potentially at the blue tit. There we go. Again, lots of you with this in your baskets. You must check out on these ones in order for you to get them home. And honestly, they are unbelievably beautiful. And it is the quality that we've kind of really sort of focused on with these. We've also got the penguins, the mummy and the little baby bear. That's obviously what it looks like when you see it as the components. Gives you a little bit of an idea. I can always grab the bag, it's just here actually. And then, just whilst we are here, because we haven't really sort of spoken about it, oh my word, you know what I'm going to be buying, don't you? You know I'm going to be getting this, the Needle Felting Kittens book, How to Create Cats Out of Felt That Look as Real as Can Be. Well, I'm sorry, but don't they just? And even the feel of them, because you've used this beautiful wool as well, they are absolutely, I mean, look at the face. They're absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, this book is fantastic, considering the price point on that as well. There's lots of different sort of projects in there as well, and it will lead you and guide you right the way through. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Hello, Karen. Karen says, I think you're doing amazingly well, Ruth. Thank you. My first attempt resulted in an owl that resembled E.T. rather than a beautiful winged creature. Wow, Karen, that would have been terrifying for me. I've got a real phobia of E.T. I'm surprised I can even say the name. Honestly, it's really bad. No, don't even do that in my ear, because I will have to take it. Honestly, it's really that bad. Somebody flashed when we had the screens behind us, when they knew, obviously, because you don't tell anybody anything here, when I mentioned the whole Hoochie thing, flashed at the phone. I had to have a quick break, had a moment. I'm much better than I was. I mean, it's because he screamed at the beginning, and I was so little, and I wasn't expecting it. It's that scream in the forest. I sat through the film like that, and it's, I mean, I want to love it.
Fun, are they?
No, and they become irrational, don't they? They kind of play on your insecurities or things, and it was just, never forgot that moment when he screamed. Yeah. And then, you know, at night time when you go to sleep and your muscles like kind of jump, that was E.T. under my bed, kicking me to make sure I didn't go to sleep. So there we go. Thanks for that, Karen. But thank you very much. Keep your messages coming in. So let's have a little, oh, wow.
Right.
Beautiful.
So now I've got my scissors. What you want to do is obviously bring the rest of the wool down and create it into whatever shape you'd like, and then just give it a little trim at the bottom.
Gorgeous.
So yeah.
Lovely, so that's sort of ice cream colours, aren't they?
Yeah, so that's the little mane. And then, and then, it's obviously, because he needs his tail.
Exactly, needs the tail for support.
So what I've done is I've taken the wool fibres again and rolled them up, put them into this little like sausage shape. And then another little tip is if you take a small piece of the wool, place it in the middle, and then use that to tie a knot. And because it's wool, it will, let me just get the end through, it will pull itself in and hold itself beautifully. So you've now created yourself a nice little tail, which you can then place on his bottom. And again, just with your needle, just felt it in position.
So clever. And if you are checking out on yours, very, very well done. Remember, get whichever designs you fancy, whether you want to take home the penguin, whether you want the llama. I mean, the unicorn, that's going to be so popular, isn't it? Who doesn't love a unicorn?
Yeah, I've been waiting to be able to get my hands on the unicorn kit.
They are great.
So,
I think just that little splash of colour in there as well is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. And with the tail, once you've started to attach one section, just carry on round. You can always go into the centre of the tail to make sure that it's all there. And then again, manipulate it a little with your fingers. Take your broken needle, give it a little stroke down. I'm going to actually rub it together just a little to mat it down a bit. And another thing, like here, it's not really laying how I want it. So what I'm going to do is bunch this bit up, pull it down, and then just put a couple of little tack stabs in.
Yep.
And then that holds its shape.
Holds it in place.
And again, just the end bit, just take your scissors. You can see I'm not a hairdresser. and chop the tail off.
Gorgeous.
So,
and there he is.
I think I'm just going to actually attach the end of his mane down as well, just so that that holds into position. But this is what I say, you can just play and add your own little details.
Oh, little finishing touches.
He's got 2 little socks on his back feet, he's got none on the front, and his...
But I have to say, considering how long that's taken you,
yeah,
amazing. So of course you've got lots of opportunity to still kind of tinker with yours, keep going through. I was determined to get some hooves on, but I'm not quite going to be there either, but he's not. Oh, there's the, let's cover that up. There we go. So there we are. He's work in progress.
He is gorgeous.
Is that right? I think I'm quite proud of him.
I think he's wonderful. He really is.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get there with him. He just needs all of the stitching and he's ready to go. All of this, of course, available on, it's time. All of this available on the web. Don't forget to get the little kitten book as well. That's just so gorgeous. And of course, we've got the shrink plastic coming up for you next. Cannot wait to see this. If you are absolutely, this is something that you are interested in, that you are avid, and you make a lot of this. I'm so excited to learn this as well. I'm gonna be as excited, aren't I?
Yes. Yeah.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. Come back at the other side of this.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, mate. Okay, far away. Guilty pleasure. Ooh, red wine. Cake. Oh, I Will Survive. Oh, actually, Angels. Robbie Williams' Angels. Scone. I'm from the south. Oh, there's been so many. When I split my trousers. Actually, I'm not the only one to have split his trousers on air, but that did happen to me. The producer spotted that my jeans at the back had completely split and I didn't realise, had to go and change them. My cat. She gets totally spoiled. Yes, I'd like to beat her. I can't dance. I definitely can't dance. I could probably do the Macarena, but don't ask me to.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
FreeSat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hello, mate. Okay, far away. Guilty pleasure. Ooh, red wine. Cake. Oh, I Will Survive. Oh, actually, Angels. Robbie Williams' Angels. Scone. I'm from the south. Oh, there's been so many. When I split my trousers. Actually, I'm not the only one to have split his trousers on air, but that did happen to me. The producer spotted that my jeans at the back had completely split and I didn't realise, had to go and change them. My cat. She gets totally spoiled. Yes, I'd like to beat her. I can't dance. I definitely can't dance. I could probably do the Macarena, but don't ask me to.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello and a very warm welcome back to the show. We are HobbyMaker. We're with you for another hour and we're moving into another medium right now, which is very exciting. It might be something that you already do, that you already love, or like me, you might be brand new to this and know nothing about it. So Mel, can you give us a little bit of a brief introduction as to what we're about to see now?
Yeah, this is, as I say, it's called shrink plastic, and it is a plastic that when you heat shrinks. You can draw on it, you can paint on it, you can put mica powders on, and you can basically create whatever shape you want.
It's pretty fabulous, isn't it, I have to say?
It's absolutely incredible, yeah.
Just had a little look sort of as we were coming over on the break there, and Mel showed us these gorgeous, these little mobiles that you made for the show, didn't you? Made these yesterday. And I can't believe when you see the sort of the basic sort of plastic before anything's done to it, before we've even touched it, into what we can create. I mean, they are just absolutely adorable. They're really, really pretty. Lots of different shapes you can work with. There's so much you can do, and also if you got your cutter earlier on, you can work with a lot of different. Thank you. Come on, Liam. Come and say hello to the world. This is producer Liam, everybody, bringing me some die-cut plastic. Hello. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, because you can work with so many. It's from the nesting dies that we had earlier on. Thank you. I'll get all the terminology right eventually. But there's lots of different, thank you, darling, lots of different shapes that you can work with, actually. That's what the noise was. Yeah, it was Liam in the corner. And we've got great deals for you again in this hour, loads. Now, before we actually bring any of the deals, we're going to do it slightly differently. I'd love to ask Mel, if that's okay, to show us, because I think seeing is believing with this, because it's as I said, it's been brand new to me, and you can colour it, you can do loads of different things with the shrink plastic. So before we really start to show you the different bundles or whatever we've got, let's shrink some plastic. Let's have a little look at it, if that's okay, in action.
Let me just get a little bit of colour on this. I've taken one of the pre-cuts.
So this is just pre-cut plastic, simple as.
Let's see if I can get
the pen going.
I've not used the pen.
It's one of those that it's like when you get the concealer pens as well. You have to keep going for a while to get all the ink or to get the colour coming out.
What I'll do.
Get there in a. Have you got one in your bag?
I'll just grab a good old marker.
Oh, so you can just do it with a marker as well?
Yeah, you can draw on them. So I'm just going to put a little mark. I'll get the other pen warmed up properly.
Yeah.
It's just
it's a newbie.
It's completely new, so. But yeah, so you get a shiny side and a dull side. So I've just drawn very quickly on the dull side.
And does it matter which side you actually draw on?
You can draw on both. I tend to use the dull side, but because I want to see the flower, and I'm going to use this to curl it up with as well. So it is just a case of turning on the heat gun. I've got some tweezers just to keep it from...
I'm ready for the magic.
From going too crazy. I'm not sure. Let's turn it up on high. And as it heats, it shrinks.
Wow.
So I'm just placing the tweezers here just to stop it from flying off. And then whilst it's still warm, you just pop this over the top, push it down, take it off. Sorry, this is still hot, so you have to be a little bit careful. And then you've got a beautiful little...
How amazing is this?
Flower. I know, it's so simple, so quick, it's incredible.
That's so cool. You did say I'd love this. This is amazing. Oh, wow. So obviously it's going to be hot because it's plastic.
Yeah.
See, I'm thinking jewellery straight away when I'm looking at these.
Yes. Yeah. Well, we have had some fantastic jewellery made.
Wow. Wow, and obviously we've got the little mobiles alongside me. And it was funny then, because obviously I've never seen this done. So when you start to heat it and all the petals are going everywhere, I'm going, oh no! Yeah. And then it beautifully, it's like a lotus blossom. It shrinks up and then it kind of gradually relaxes and opens out again, doesn't it? Look at those.
Once it's
wow,
as you say, once it's finished shrinking, then it, as you say, it more or less does sort of relax and take its shape. So,
how fantastic is this? Oh, you're going to love this. Going to love this. So, obviously, the kit that we've just used, let's show this to you. First of all, let's show this to you straight away. And again, we'll go through the different elements that you might need to be able to do this. So this is the bezel shrink it silicone mould for the shrink plastic bead. And it's 14 by Julie Haymaker, and it's £14.99. So that is your price. So it's this entire bundle here, isn't it? So obviously you've got your, and you need this, don't you? This is
yes, yeah. This is brilliant to shape them.
And obviously you're not going to want to be holding the plastic because it's going to be very, very hot. No. So brilliant little gadget there to, so you put your pin in the bottom and then thread on, and you've got all of your pre-cut items, loads and loads of these. Got some beautiful sort of little floral designs, kind of got little leaves, I would say there. Maybe almost like little angels' wings.
I think you get the pattern with it as well. I'm not sure.
Okay.
If not, I know with the other
little look.
sets you get, I think it's here.
Oh, there we are, yeah.
So you get the pattern as well, so you can reproduce as many times as you like.
That's really interesting as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's great. So you've got approximately 22 pre-cut, kind of ready to go already. And then you've also got your piece of paper there, so you can kind of trace those designs, you can cut those out as well, so you can carry on with these once you've obviously got your actual shrink film, because we're going to bring you more of the actual plastic of the film as well. So £14.99. Keep going through on those. You're going to love this. I'm here already. I'm with this already. This is very, very satisfying. Again, I love it. So that is the first one we can bring to you. And remember, one set of post and packaging. It doesn't matter how much you have. Only one set of P&P, which is amazing. Now we've also got 21 sort of pre-cut shapes here for you as well. All sort of lined up. So if you just want those pre-cuts, easy, they're all in there. So you've got 21 different shapes on there as well. Beautiful sort of little stars. We'll have a go at some of these. We've got the flower shapes, we've got the leaf or the kind of little dagger shapes in there. I think you've got 8 of the leaf dagger bead shapes. You've got 13 of the flower beads. You've got 21 in total, obviously, for bead making using those sort of shrinkette moulds. They're shiny on one side. You've got more of the matte, the kind of sanded finish on the other side. So a lot in there again to use. If you just want those, the pre-cut, and it's not £14.99. So if you just want what's there, the pre-cut without the mould, you can grab these for a very, very nice price as well. In fact, these are going right the way down for you today. You can add them to your order straight away. There's 21 pre-cut shapes. I think the main thing here for me is fun as well. It's creative, but it's really good fun by the looks of things.
Yeah, it really is.
Brings a smile to your face.
I never get tired of watching them shrink.
I'm sure that magic when it happens is just, that's amazing. £7.99. These are absolutely just wonderful. And I know a lot of you that have been working this way are definitely tuning in and been getting excited for this showcase. Hi, Karen. Karen's back with us as well. Julie's there. Susan, hello to you. Another craft of brand new bidders. We've got a lot of you joining us for the very, very first time as well today, which is really quite exciting. And we spoke about jewellery a little bit earlier on, just as we started this showcase. Obviously, you can do key rings, you can do little mobiles, there's loads of stuff you can do. But check these out. I mean, these are pretty phenomenal. Imagine these going down a catwalk, can't you? Some really big design. Oh, wow, look at those.
Yeah.
So that's stamping on there as well.
Yep.
And even adding on, even gluing on sort of additional adornment.
Yeah,
There's so much you can do on those.
Embellish it any way you like.
Wow. And really lightweight as well. Great for jewellery if you're making big sort of statement necklaces.
A lot of people do use it for jewellery, so that's why I thought I'll do something completely different.
Nice, yeah, exactly. Shows a different way of using them. But there's a lot of really big, sort of beautiful designs that you can see there. And colours, of course, you obviously start with essentially a blank canvas, and then you can add on the different colours, whether you're doing it with, I mean, essentially, is it pens that you use when you're adding on?
You can, as I say, you can add on with pens, you can paint, you can use pencils. As I say, you can stamp on it, you can use mica powders.
Amazing.
There are so many different things that you can just put on.
Yeah.
The only thing you have to remember is whatever you put on, as it shrinks, it intensifies.
Yeah, it's going to intensify your colour. That's a great tip, actually. Should we do some more? Should we do some more shrinking in a second? We've got, first of all, some new colours. So some of you, if you are maybe, you've got the first sort of bundle that we did and you've got the pre-cut shapes. Obviously, you've got those and you've got the piece of paper so you can create more. Let's give you some of the extra paper. It's really, gosh, it feels really, really nice, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately, I never had a chance to play with the coloured ones.
Oh, well, maybe today. We'll see. So let me pull those out so you can see these. You've got 6 different colours here. So this is your shrink film. So you've got 6 different colours. You've got that. I mean, there's no better red than that. That's a proper sort of fire engine pillar box red. Got this wonderful regal royal blue that you can see. You've got that fabulous sort of amethyst purple. You've also got that bright, gorgeous orange, classic orange. It's lovely, neon almost, isn't it? Oh, hello. Gorgeous sort of neon green and that very, very, quite, I mean, they're all solid colours as well, aren't they? Yes. That's what's really nice about those. And obviously, in terms of those shapes, should we do some of these colours? Mel, I'm going to give you some of these. Don't tell anyone, no one will know. Can we do some with those? If I give you those, $14.99 isn't your price either. We can let you have a little play with these, Mel. $14.99 is not going to be your price. So you've got 6 kind of A4 sheets. So there's a heck of a lot that you can see on those. Oh wow. Okay. So not even a £1 each.
That is incredible.
How awesome is that?
Yeah.
Oh my word. That's 91 pence per sheet. Have a play, Mel. You can have all of those. You can have those on me. £5.49. Wow. Now, the only bad news I have is there's only 150 of this particular colourway, so not many at all. So if you like the look of these, if you love these, Maria, Andrea, Sharon, about 15 new customers straight in. Yeah, borrow, take what you need. Absolutely, Mel. But wonderful, wonderful colours that you've got. They are incredibly vibrant, wonderful rainbow colours, kind of circus colours, aren't they, as well, really? Very, very vibrant. £5.49 for 6 of those. I mean, you are going to get a lot from these. Who's just bought 4 packs? Karen, yay, well done. Congratulations. Susan, you've just got 2 of these as well. And they are A4 size. Andrea wants 2. Maria wants 2, I'm sure. Jane's there as well. £5.49. No wonder why these are just going to go poof. These will be shrinking on out of here, won't they? That quantity already shrinking. It's all right, you've only got 45 minutes left in it. £5.49. Then I knew the bad jokes would start quite soon. And let us know, what are your plans for shrink plastic? Have you got any ideas? Anything that you're thinking, oh, Ruth, I'm going to create just some very simple, fabulous drop earrings. Maybe you're going to create a mobile. Maybe you're thinking of a lovely key ring if somebody you know has a new home, someone that's just moved in. I mean, you could do letters. You could have them just sort of sitting on the, you could have them sort of sitting on a shelf or something as well, or on the wall. Oh, I'm thinking, oh, don't challenge me. I've got to do a letter. I've got to do my initials. R-L, well, mine's L as well. Oh, your initial, well, Ruth Lynette I could do. Liam. And you could have them on, I'm thinking of a plaque for your wall or for your door. I think they would look absolutely fantastic. Right, sorry, we're creating.
I've cut round one of the shapes.
Super.
Obviously, I haven't got a hole in the centre.
Yeah.
And I don't want a hole in the centre, but I want a hanging hole.
Okay.
So you can use either a normal hole punch, or I've managed to find this in my stash at home. So you just pop it in. Remember, don't go too close.
Mm-hmm.
So stiff to, I'm trying to release the wrong bit, that's why. Because when it shrinks, obviously that's going to become way too small.
Yeah, and is a little bit of that trial and error?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I have broken because I've done it too close. But you can still use this, as I say, if you've got your something, tweezers or just something that keeps your fingers away.
Right.
And then I'm going to do the same as before.
There we go.
It's starting to go.
Oh, here she goes.
Going to take it out for a sec. take the heat off it a sec, turn it over, flatten it down, and then switch that off. So you can still use
Brilliant.
your, and these ones, depending on, let's
Wow.
take it out. I do believe, have we got any of the kits with the other ones of these in?
Apparently, yes. With the other shapes, yeah.
Yes, they will punch it into different shapes. So I would probably, because that's gone quite flat on the bottom, I probably would have used a different doming one to give it more of an indent in the middle.
I think we've got the dome and the star.
But it's
so
just to
we'll
show
try and
you,
get
because
those.
this is one I bought from home with me, it's just to show you how you can still use them
Yeah.
if you don't have a hole in the middle. But then you've got your little hole for your hanging point.
Perfect. It's that thing, I mean, I've never seen it sort of done before, and you start to do it and you go, oh, because it's doing all sorts of crazy different things, isn't it, as it's gradually shrinking. But it always goes back to that, as you started, the larger shape, it will kind of curl and move and twist as it's heating, and then it will always, pretty much always find its shape.
Yeah. I mean, some of the larger items, I've got, just bear with me one sec. It's an old cutting mat.
Right.
So when you
this
do
is a heat-proof.
That's
resistant,
heat-proof,
isn't it?
but what I use is when you're shrinking a large piece, with that one, I used the tweezers just to tap it flat. But with a larger piece, once you've shrunk it, if you literally do that to
Press it down, okay.
then it will settle it all the
Brilliant.
and you don't burn your fingers.
Essential.
So that's a
Essential.
little sort of...
Amazing. Right, look, let's do the gold as well, because this is going to be a little bit fabulous. Don't worry, we're going to do loads more demos, so please don't panic about that. I like this a lot. Oh, wow. So this is your gold and silver. They look amazing. 3 of each. Yeah, you're getting 3 each. Again, you've got that lovely A4 size on those. They are really, really special. They're going to be popular, aren't they? Straight away. Can anybody guess the price? Can anybody guess where we're going to go down to? Because it's not $14.99 as we know. Remember, you are getting 3 sheets of the gold. You are getting 3 sheets of the silver, and yet we are doing it again. You are paying as little as £5.49. I mean, they are just the classic colours, aren't they? But you tend to be a silver or a gold kind of a person. Are you silver or gold, Mel?
I've got both.
Gold. You've got both on. I mix and match now, though. It used to be like either or, but now I think we just dive in, whatever tickles your fancy.
I tend to be more silver, in all fairness.
Yeah, I'm genuinely a silver kind of girl, but I've got silver on one arm, or platinum, whatever, on one arm, and gold on the other. But £5.49. So much you're going to be able to do out of that. If I just bring in one of those little shapes at the top there, it's using tiny percentage, and you're obviously going to be really careful as to how you place those so you maximise the usage of the actual shrink plastic. Of course you are. So I'm using one of those little leaves or one of the little sort of spears there. So that's your gold and your silver. I think if you take the gold and the silver, I think actually any of these, you need the next one. It's essential, this is. Now, black shrink plastic, is this the norm? Do you see the black shrink plastic a lot?
Not very often.
No.
It's brilliant.
But I think this is kind of an essential. I think this is something that works with all of your other colours.
Well, any of your metallic paints and things like that will look incredible.
Yeah.
And the mica powders will look incredible on those.
Lovely. I think we may have metallic paints. If they're not today, we've definitely got sort of metallic paints heading your way. And I think you know what we're going to do on the price, but it might sound like a lot. We don't have that many. We've only got about 220 odd of these. They're going to be popular. They are going to be popular and just beautiful. Now, can I just ask with the shrink plastic, because as I said, this is new to me. Can you mix different colours together or not? Is it one colour that you use as a base that you draw on, or use your?
Yeah, they won't
weld together almost.
No, they won't fuse together.
Fine, there we go. Little question. So £5.49. But you've got such a huge amount there, obviously, with the A4 that you can see. Pack of 6, don't forget on those. So 6 individual shrink wraps that you can see, which brilliant price point, and lots of you again that have taken the other colours are now coming back in and grabbing the black as well. Mel's there. Oh, that's nice butterfly. Very, very nice. I was told earlier on, Mel, if you make a mistake in something or a happy accident, as everyone was telling me, cover it with a butterfly.
Yeah.
So we're going with that, aren't we? We're going with that.
But what you were saying also about obviously being careful with your offcuts, what you can do, especially if you work like with resin, is take some of them, shrink them all down, and then pop them in resin.
There we go. We don't waste anything, really.
Don't waste them, and
do we?
you can get some fantastic looks with them all.
I bet.
Sort of hickledy-pickledy, different shapes and sizes.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Should we do the last one as well? Should I just have a quick look? 'Cause we've got the transparent as well, and this, I guess, is where you really start to become incredibly, incredibly creative.
Yeah.
I'll fan these out so you can see. So you've got the 6. Again, everything that we've done today, same sort of premise, obviously a little bit harder to see because they are clear, because they are transparent. I'll just put my paw behind there. But you've got the 6 individual sheets. Probably a bit easier if I do that, so you can kind of see what's going on in there. But you've got A4 shrink plastic, and you've got the 6 individual sheets. But beautiful price again coming in on those ones for you. So A4 size, lots and lots and lots of opportunity. I'll just show you one of those again. In the corner, you're going to get so much coming out of every single one of those. Oh, let's have a little look at this. Oh my gosh, Mel.
This
So what have you
I've
done to
bought
this
in.
one?
This is alcohol ink.
Oh, wow.
So I've literally dropped alcohol ink, and then I think it's, I can't remember what it's called, but it just helped, a blender. So the alcohol blender. So that is what I used to make the butterflies.
They look fantastic, don't they?
So yeah, again, as I say, you can just splodge whatever you like on. How I did the butterflies was by drawing just some rough templates. And then what you have to think when you're drawing, whatever, if you use a pencil, the pencil mark will remain there.
Right.
So what I tend to do is use a different colour, which when it blends in, when you shrink it, you're not going to see
Super.
the colour so much. So
Great,
it's just a
don't they?
case of draw round and then cut it out. And again, you don't have to be too accurate. I've done this so you have a slight shine, so you can actually turn it at an angle, and you'll be able to follow what you've drawn. Because this pink, it's not pink, it's yellow. This yellow one, I actually drew with a yellow marker.
Okay.
But I did it on the shiny side, and then, as I say, depending on what angle you hold it, you can see. But what you might want to actually have a bright
bright edging. Or
edge to it, and once you've shrunk it, if you want to put an edge on it, then you can just add to that edge as well.
We just had a question coming in from Tina as well, saying, hi Ruth and Mel, can you use stamps on the shrink plastic? From Tina in the West Midlands.
Yes, I have. So I didn't have a chance to get everything out my
That's okay.
bag. I did bring up, here it is. So that's,
Oh wow, gosh, it really does
this
work
one.
well, doesn't it?
That's,
There we go, look at those. So you've got some lovely roses on there. Oh, that's fab. Oh gosh, they're going to look amazing, shrink.
yeah.
Wow. Beautiful. So yeah, Tina, absolutely fantastic. Really nice little key ring. Again, a fabulous sort of hanging ornament like that would look amazing with the little roses as well. These are fantastic. Beautiful. Oh, you've got the other colours as well.
Yep.
Super.
This one here was using a different, this was metallic paints. And when that shrinks down, that's what came up on the planet
Oh,
and on the top of the circle.
look at those.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
So, and that was, as I say, from this being shrunk.
Ah.
The other thing is that when you shrink this, you obviously have a gloss side and a matte side. So what you can do is then get a clear varnish
Right.
and go over the matte side if you want them both looking
So then they'll
shiny.
both match.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So
Amazing,
these are
aren't
just
they?
samples.
Should we shrink our butterfly? Now the butterfly we've got, that's what's on the mobile as well here, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
So we've got the little butterflies on there, and these have got 2 holes on to obviously drop down.
Yeah, so you can either have 1 or 2 holes. I have done this. If you do forget, then you can actually drill a little hole in afterwards. Put my tweezers down. Right, so let's have a go at this.
So that's the moment where I'd be panicking. And then it gradually opens out again.
It's opening up. That's just a little bit of the alcohol that's just loosened. Switch that
Beautiful.
off.
They almost look like stained glass, don't they?
Flatten him.
Gorgeous.
And then there he is.
Ah,
So
that's stunning. Absolutely. It's capped. I think the opportunity with shrink plastic is, well, I think the possibilities are endless, quite frankly. When you think about creating your different designs, especially if you're getting the clear, the transparent, and you need the heat gun, of course. Obviously, without that, it's not going to happen. So the magic tool, the dual speed heat tool, $19.99, which is superb. So you've got. Do you tend to use the higher heat for most of these, or?
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it just works a lot quicker.
Okay.
I haven't actually
just keep
tried
it
it
on
on the lower, but
Super. And you can use it for your embossing as well.
these are fantastic, the heat guns. I mean,
Yeah.
you find so many uses for them.
I
I'm
bet.
just going to do this one quickly, if it's okay.
Yes.
So let's see how this one goes. Sorry, this is
That's okay.
I'm going to use my scissors. It's just got...
A little bit caught on the edges, but then you can get your tweezers in and kind of
Yes.
just watch your fingers at first, because obviously it's going to be
That's it.
it's going to be
Right,
warm,
let's see
isn't
if
it?
I can finish. See if he will open back up now. Sometimes after you've
Yeah.
finished heating him, yeah, he will. And then, hopefully, if I pick it, oh, I haven't done this. This one feels so different. But what you can do is you can also
Oh, lovely.
pop him in and 3D him a little.
Gorgeous.
So he's now got
For light.
a little bit of an angle on him.
Super. Wonderful. And obviously the heat gun you need, £19.99. You're creating that beautiful mobile. I'm just thinking, I mean, these could be as small or as large as you like, but something just full of butterflies. I mean, you could create some really sort of works of art, some really powerful kind of works of art from these.
Yeah, definitely. And the flowers, I mean, obviously I've done those more hanging
So gorgeous.
this way, but if you wanted to hang them that way from a mobile, then you could have like a whole stack of them hanging down.
It's like a garland.
Yes, yeah.
I'd like these in a, you know, the picture frames that you get, the box picture frames.
Yeah.
Sort of stick them in a box picture
Oh, the
frame. would look
butterflies in there
fabulous.
definitely would
Perfect.
be amazing.
Now, Mel, you mentioned about different moulds, so we've got a couple of different ones for you. Let's do the dome mould first of all, if I bring that over here. And again, it's the same as the mould that we did at the start of this particular hour. So you are getting, and I'll show you that on here to be fair, so you've got, we'll give these to you in a second as well, Mel. So you've got the silicone dome mould here by Julie HobbyMaker. as well. So it's a different shape on the mould, but you can see incredibly deep actually on that one. So you get the dome bead mould, you get the instructions in here as well, which is absolutely fantastic. You've also got 21 of the pre-cut ready to go sort of shrink on there as well, the shrink plastics. You've got basic detailed instructions. And he said, did I say destructions then? Didn't? Well, it's because my dad's always said that. Bring us the destructions. I'm like, oh. But you can see that you've got the instructions on the back there as well. And plus, you get the templates on that one as well. We'll give this one to you, Mel. We can have a little play around with that. So you can see it's a much deeper sort of dome design on there. So that's a little bit difficult to see. But you'll see it in a second anyway. We'll have a little play with that one. But again, a wonderful price of just £14.99 on that one. And there's so much in there. And of course, any single one of these colours will work beautifully with these. We've got the star as well. I'm going to love the star. Oh, wow. They just add such a really different dimension, to be perfectly honest. I'll leave that over there for you, Mel. I shall launch my body over here. So good job I've got a long wingspan, isn't it? Here we go. So we've also got, oh, look at the star. That's cute. That's going to create some really, really fabulous different designs, isn't it? So there it is. So you've got the base of the star in there, and you just pop your pin underneath that to obviously put your design onto, and then you've got your lovely star mould in there as well. I'll show it to you on the leaflet. There we go. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Stars are everywhere, aren't they? I don't know anybody that doesn't love stars. So I love stars on jumpers, bags, everything.
Yeah. They are, as you say, it's timeless. It never goes out of date, does it?
No, totally. So same thing again here. You've got the star mould, you've got the 21 pre-cut beads ready to design and shrink on there as well. Plus, just so much in terms of your opportunity to be really, really creative with that. But the overall design on these just looks absolutely fabulous. We're going to have a little go with the star mould and with the dome mould for you as well on these, and use a couple of the different colours as well, whichever you fancy, Mel. I'm just dishing everything out for you today. And we're going to use the stamps, the stamped transparent designs that Mel has done for you as well. So shrink plastic star mould, £14.99. Is fantastic. Now, we've got questions coming in. Okay, so I'm going to give you the little star. I think we're going to have a look at that first. A lot of people asking about the mat. It was on yesterday, I think, with Justin and Gordon. So we'll bring the details of that in for you, because some of you might have missed that showcase. Dead handy. And it's a stay put mat as well, this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is brilliant.
I've not used it, and I got some alcohol ink on it, and I've rubbed it, and it's all come off.
Gone.
So that's a relief.
Yep, that's all right. We wouldn't have billed you for it. And we're going to do it at a special price point as well. So we'll get that right down. So all adds to your order, of course. If you want the heat gun, you want that heat resistant mat as well, plus any one of these bundles or the extra sheets of the plastic as well. £23.99 for you to be able to grab this. And it's just, again, you need that. It's essential, isn't it? You've got to have that protected work
you've got to
surface.
work on a heat mat, otherwise you'll wreck your worktop.
Yeah, don't want to be responsible for that. So add that to your order, and that's going to last and last you, isn't it? It's just, yeah, once you bought it, it's there. I don't think you're probably going to need another one.
No.
But we've got the star dome mould now, so let's have a little look at this.
Yeah, well, I thought
in action.
Hopefully the hole I've had to make is slightly bigger, so hopefully it won't move around too much. But,
Don't know why I'm whispering.
Let's pop it in. Hopefully that's...
Give it a good squidge.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Let's pop it out. There we are.
How nice is that? So it gives you a really different effect with that. So you've gone from that little sort of flower, and it's definitely more of a sort of a star, more pointy. Yeah. Looks beautiful with the stamp effect, doesn't it?
Yes. And the other thing, I mean, again, if you were looking at doing jewellery, if you was to put it in the other way, so you've got the shiny side up, you could use that as a beautiful bead cap.
Lovely.
Or the top, I mean, tassels are everywhere. You imagine making a handbag charm with a tassel.
Gorgeous.
And you use that as the topper.
Yeah, beautiful. Lovely big sort of bead or a gemstone in the centre. That would look amazing. Lots of people need to check out of their baskets on the star mould if you want to grab that. And you, obviously, it's not, if you're taking the star mould and you're thinking, well, I'd like the dome mould as well, but I've already got the pre-cuts, you will use them. You will absolutely use them. 21 of your pre-cut plastics will just go really, really super quickly. Now, a couple more things that people are asking for and wanted to grab hold of. This is your kit to Debbie Bulford, the lovely Debbie Bulford designs flowers and wide leaves. These are fabulous as well. So maybe if you want different looks to those, different sort of stencils, obviously that you'd have the stencil part of that afterwards as well. It's just about having lots in your armoury almost, isn't it? Lots that you can reach to if you want different designs for different things. Incredibly, incredibly detailed, the Debbie Bulford designs flowers and wide leaves on that. We've got another one from the lovely Debbie Bulford as well. Haven't seen Debbie Bulford for years, bless her. Kit 4 Debbie Bulford Designs Daisy and Mini Flowers template. I think instantly when I see those, again, you've got the templates and the actual pre-cuts, I can sort of see those being layered. The 3 you've got at the bottom, I can very much imagine those being sort of layered from the large to the middle to the small on that one as well. Again, wonderful key rings, fantastic pieces to frame as well. Now, this is really popular. The tropical flowers, they make me want to be on holiday. I feel like I need a coconut in my hand, drinking something, not just a coconut in my hand, but just drinking something from a coconut. £4.90, it would have to be a pina colada or something, wouldn't it? So, I mean, I am a gin girl, but if you've got a coconut in your hand, what's your tip, or Mel?
I'm vodka.
Vodka.
Vodka or red wine.
We get on. £5.99, that's your star flower and a leaf template on that one as well. So that's £5.99. These are all going onto the web. You can get any single one of these home. Now, you might want some pens. In fact, I'm sure you will. So let me bring you 2 choices. Pastels are in this year. I was watching a programme yesterday. You know, at the start of the year, we kind of get all the fashion industry tell us what we should be wearing into, whether we listen or not, but whether it's all about pastels this year. Pastel jeans are back, apparently. And these aren't just for your shrink plastic. These are amazing. I need these, Liam. You can put them on your fabrics, you can put them on your ceramics. I love a pen. I do like a good pen, I have to say.
I'm definitely a bit of a stationery person.
Oh, I am. I've got so much everywhere. I can't help it. But there's always room for something else. It's as simple as that. Lovely colours, kind of ice cream colours I call these, with your pastel blues, that lovely sort of sorbet lemon, the soft lilac, that beautiful mint and the pink, obviously, and that gorgeous white that are all in there. Great for if you've got sort of a white mug to actually be able to sort of draw on these. They're fantastic, they are. I'll be grabbing those. We've also got your strong colours, your primary colours in here as well. So we've got the black, the blue, the red and the yellow in there. So all of those, they are, again, fabulous. £8.99 for your medium bullet tip. And they are, I mean, the 4-pack essential colours. I think maybe these are the ones that, I think Mel's got both of these. We gave both. So you've got, again, the black's always essential if you wanted to draw sort of borders or anything like that as well. They're always great to have. And 08000, no, not 08000, well, it could be, 0800 00 14433. It's the easiest way to go, isn't it? 0800 00 14433. Getting there. If I give the other number, it goes straight to Liam's mobile, and it just gets lots of messages then. So keep calling through, and if you are on the web at hobbymaker.com, don't forget you can check out on any time. It is only one set of postage and packaging. That is it throughout the entire day, which is pretty amazing actually. 2 white, 2 ivory. Dun, 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 dun. I think it might, is it in the corner there? I don't know if that's the 2. I think that's clear, isn't it? Yeah, that's all right. We can do it by picture. If it's not there, we'll have a little look. There we go. So you've got more of the shrink plastic in there. So you've got the 2 ivory. No, I don't think they're. Are they under there? Oh, thank you, darling. They're those ones, aren't they? Shrink plastic. No, they're not. I don't think. That's all right. They're on the screen. That's all right. We can improvise. So white with silver and 2 with the ivory and gold. Oh, I think it's that one, isn't it? Should we do another demo? Oh, what have you done now, Mel?
I've cut this one out and then I actually got the pen to work.
Got it working. Fabulous.
So I thought we'd have a go. This is using the dome in. In fact, I think I'm going to do it the other way round. So the dots will be on the outside.
Okay.
Right. So let's just move some of this out of the way.
Yeah.
This is such fun. Right. There we go. You can tell because it, as you say, it just relaxes itself and then quickly pop that on. The only thing I would say is be careful because if you push down too hard, the little rod
Pin
comes
might
through.
come through. Yeah.
And then that's hot. So
Oh.
there we are. So,
I was about to say that. It looks like a little mushroom. Oh, that's ridiculously cute. How sweet is that? These are beautiful, aren't they? So you've got the little butterfly, what looks like your little mushroom in there as well.
It's just such fun, it really is.
They are gorgeous. So what sort of things have you created from the shrink plastic? Obviously we've got the little mobiles here and jewellery, obviously.
Yeah, mainly mobiles, jewellery.
Yeah.
You could, as I say, pictures.
Sure.
They work well in. And if you're into making cards, you can use them to embellish cards.
Great.
So,
Yeah, really, really lovely.
Let's just see.
All right, we're going to get another pen going for you. I'm going to have a go in a moment as well. See if I can get something rocking and a rolling. Do I need to draw on it? What do you want, Liam? You would like an L. You
can tell I haven't used pens in a while.
That's all right. We'll get there
Not much.
eventually.
Ah, here we go.
Would you like a little? Okay, we'll get the blue and we'll give it a bit of a. It's a nice blue, isn't it? I'll
It's
grab some
beautiful,
scissors as well
yeah.
in a second if I
There's
can.
some scissors.
And we'll get. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
my lovely. It's all right. Let me pick that up. Oh, here we go. Right. So I'm gonna do a little. Oh, I might give you a little border as well, Liam. Sorry, darling. I'm
This
gonna
is the beauty,
go
as I
freehand
say.
on
As I say, you just have to remember that whatever you put on does intensify when it shrinks.
Sure.
So, oh look, I've got paint all over me. It shows I'm having
It's allowed,
fun.
exactly. It shows you creative, I think. If you haven't got dirty hands by the end of it, you've not got involved.
No, that's right.
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 So do you need to let? I mean, obviously, if you've got sort of wet paint and you don't want to smudge it or
Yeah.
anything like that, just sort of pop it aside.
Yeah, you'd really want to. I'm going to do this one flat anyway, I think. Because it's wet, I think normally I think you'd leave it to dry.
Yeah.
But just for the sheer fun of it, I'm going to. The heat will dry the paint anyway. If I dry the paint off first.
That's lovely.
Oh, do you know what that reminds me of?
Oh, that's
Little
cute.
starfish.
It does that. You get blue starfish as well, don't you?
Yeah, so it's like a little starfish.
That's really sweet. So you've used the transparent, and then you've
Yeah,
got
so
the ink, got
that's
the
the
pen.
matte side, and then the other side is the gloss. But
That's very
I quite
pretty.
like the matte side.
I like the matte side on that actually.
Put a couple of little eyes.
Oh, they're both equally as lovely. Sandra just messaged him with a question. Afternoon, ladies. Will you be bringing printable shrink plastic? I use it a lot and I'm running out, said Sandra. It's something we can definitely ask. We don't have any today, but we'll definitely pass that on to the powers that be. Absolutely, and see what we can sort out for you on that. 100%. Also, I think Dan is just bringing. Oh, he's on his way. He's on. Okay, before we carry on, have you got? I've cut your L out now, Lee. It's not very exciting an L though, is it? Well, it might be exciting. Well, is it going to be your keyring? I better do a good
put a
job
hole
then.
in the top then.
And we need a hole punch on that as well. Have I just cut that? I think I might have just. Oh, I've chopped it into that. I'll do that again in a minute. In the meantime, thank you, my lovely. Right. Okay, so thank you, beautiful. So this is, first set is the two, oh, I like this. Oh, now I need something in this. Oh, glittery. Oh, wow, look at those.
Oh, beautiful.
These are gorgeous, they're glittery. See, the magpie within me, straight away. So this is the 4-sheet pack, 2 white with silver glitter and 2 ivory with gold. They look fabulous. Look at the actual paper on those, if I take that away.
Imagine those as the butterflies.
Oh my gosh, how gorgeous would they be? You can imagine these in a tiara or something, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Can you see the glitter?
Yeah.
I love those. Oh, Liam, you might have to have a glittery key ring. Aren't they? Aren't they? Everybody wants a glittery key ring now. Don't they look absolutely superb? Glittery shrink plastic. They're amazing, aren't they? Oh, so gorgeous. I need a little angel from that, really. A little angel. You could do that with the little wings. You could create a little angel, couldn't you? And great price on these we're going to do for you as well. So 2 of the white with the silver and 2 of the ivory with the gold. Is that Brenda, I think? So depending on the size, can you use your existing dies for shrinking? You can indeedy. In fact, it's a great question. I've got a couple here. Bit hard to see again. I'll bring the black in. These were the nesting dies that we brought to you earlier on with Hunky Dory. So you can see there as well that Liam actually, see, even Liam can do this. Liam cut those out for you. So that was using the nesting dies. So absolutely, yeah, Liam did those. Took him 3 seconds, a little bit longer. But there we go. So yeah, you absolutely can. Absolutely can. And we've not done anything with those. Or maybe I'll decorate one of those. That might be nice and easy. They are fabulous. We need an L out of this glittery ivory. Do you want the ivory or do you want the white? My choice. Oh, what should we go for, Mel? I think we go for the up. I think we go for the. I think we go for the gold. To be fair, I think we do the ivory and the gold. I should really do this with a ruler or something. I feel, but I'm going to go. I'm going to go freehand and go rogue. Go freehand. Go rogue or go home. Maybe that's the new phrase. I love the glitter. Have you seen the glittery one before, Mel?
No.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Oh, this is going to be lovely. Oh, you've got, this is, yeah, I shouldn't really do freehand. It's going to be quite a large key ring, but it's, you know, shrinks down. Does shrink down by about sort of 50% or so. I'm just going to take
Yeah, you do have to go quite large. If you want to work out the size, what you can do is take a ruler and cut the ruler out and then shrink it, and that will show you
Oh, what a great idea. That's a really cute idea. Right, Liam, this is going to be for you, my love. We need to put a little hole in that as well, don't we?
Do you want to do it?
You can do that. I'll let you do that. I am loving this. You are loving this one as well. We're going to bring you in a price in a second.
Oh, this glitter.
Yeah, that's all right. This is fabulous. Do you want anything actually written on it as well, Liam, or do you just want the L as is?
I don't know how well it will show up
against the glitter. I don't know.
Because it will.
Should we just try? Would you think it will be a?
Because it shrinks so much. I think.
Let's leave as is. Yeah, let's leave as is. The glittery gold and the silver is £8.99. So sorry that it wasn't showing on there. Right, Liam, let's go. I've got a bit of a wonky edge on that, do apologise. Not straight at all, that is it?
No, it's going to hold up on itself.
Probably to do with my dimensions, to be perfectly honest.
Hang on. I've got to,
there you go, Liam.
Got to untwist it.
It's all a little wonky like you, Liam.
There we go.
Oh, it looks great though, doesn't it? The silver and the gold is just beautiful. That's where going freehand sometimes. You can blame this on me now.
Where you need 3 hands.
There we are.
Let's straighten it out a little. And then
that glitter is gorgeous. So is that L for Liam or L for me? Because it's L for learner.
oh, it's slightly wonky.
Yeah, that's my cutting, Mel.
No,
definitely
it's where
my
I've
cutting.
actually straightened up.
It has a bit actually.
Yeah, no,
there you go, Liam.
Fine.
Your first little key ring. There we go. And let me just show it to you against the actual plastic before we do it. So it doesn't, even the sort of the ivory colour actually intensifies as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So pretty.
What's it like on the shiny side? There you go, that's the...
There you go. So you don't have the glitter sort of on the shiny side, but when it flips over, oh, love that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Don't say we don't give you anything, Liam. It's all there for you, all there. These are so beautiful, aren't they, as well? Now, has anyone asked if you can die cut shrink plastic? Yep, again,
Yes,
yep,
you can.
absolutely. Yeah, we've got a few here that we did earlier on, so we've got those cut out ready to go. So we just need to, I might have a little drawer on one of those, to be fair. There we go. So we did those a little bit earlier for you. So I guess it's just about deciding what you want to do. I'm loving this. This is like a whole new world of fabulousness for me, quite frankly. I need to have a go at actually doing the heater. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this, but I'm going to give it a go. And don't forget, if you want those fantastic colours that we've been using with the purple and the green, we've had the red, the orange, the yellow, you get so much on those, so many different colours, 6 of each of those. That's a 4 sheets one, that one, pink, yellow, green and blue. This is just here. Oh, look at those. Oh my gosh. Oh, can we just stay for another hour? How fabulous are they? Pink, yellow, green and blue. So there's 4. Have I got 5 there? Oh, they have some amazing, amazing colours in those. I think I've got 5 there.
Those are the ones that the flowers on the mobile.
Oh, you did those with
the
those?
blue, you can see what the colour of the blue here
It's really
is.
nice.
If you look at the colour of the blue on that mobile, and
there we go, the little flower there. Oh gosh, they look so different, don't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. And when the light
that's lovely.
shines through them, they're incredible. But that's what those colours.
It's like a little forget-me-not, isn't it? Very pretty. And of course, if these are all in your basket, please do check out on these. You can check out on them at any time. You only pay 1 set of postage and packaging, which is brilliant considering how many goodies you've had the chance to get hold of. Right, we're going in again. We've got a chance to at least do one more.
This is for you to do.
Oh, right. Okay. Give this a bit of a go. So I need some tweezer action in this as well, don't I?
So there we are. And as I say, just be careful.
Right, be careful because it's hot, truth. It's hot. Right, here goes nothing. Remember, there's no mistakes. There's just happy accidents. How far away do you hold it away from the plastic?
Yeah, start with it up there, and then you can always lower it down. Yeah, bring it down a little.
There.
And then just pop the, be careful of the rod in the top.
Oh.
Just push it down.
Push it down. There we go, and get that out. Come on. Be careful of that being hot. Well, I have to say, there we go. I mean, I didn't obviously draw on it. I can't claim the artwork, but how fabulous is that? So we've got a flower, and I've kind of half done a llama. So today I would say has been pretty productive. Fantastic. I have put my llama on the shelf as well. Did you notice?
Oh yeah.
Let's see how long he lasts up there. So £5.49 if you want to get the assortment, the pack of 6 in terms of those colours for your plastic. Fabulous. Check all of these out. We've literally had so much today. It's been a great opportunity for all of you. But what I would like to quickly do right now is invite in one of our other gorgeous presenters who is here. She is popping in right now, our lovely Poppy, because this Freeview channel, come and join us. This Freeview channel is about to swap over to one of our other channels, hello darling, which is Gemporia Lifestyle. Oh, look, we go down in height. Gemporia Lifestyle, we didn't plan
planned,
this.
wasn't it? Yes.
So Gemporia Lifestyle, going on to Freeview.
So head over now. Now you might be watching, if you have seen me before, if you haven't met me, lovely to meet you, I'm Poppy. And also we've met behind the scenes as well,
yes,
haven't
we? Did,
Fabulous show, I've caught a little bit of it. But I'm not in my usual attire.
You're not, you're looking fab.
Thank you so much.
Not that you don't normally, obviously, that didn't come out right.
How you wear that. Because it's not our usual showcase. We're doing a massive bamboo discount sale. Activewear, loungewear, daywear, you name it. We've got leggings, joggers, tops, socks, just an array of beautiful pieces. But the lowest prices I've ever seen them at personally.
Oh
Come
my
on
gosh.
over, come on over.
Yeah, trot over on
happy
Freeview.
feet because I've got bamboo socks on.
Ah, amazing. Well, look, thank you so much for joining us today. My first show here at HobbyMaker. Thank you so much, Mel.
It's lovely to
Thank
meet
you,
you.
Poppy.
Thank you.
Hop on over, and I will see you again very, very soon here at HobbyMaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
FreeSat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Hello, mate. Okay, far away. Guilty pleasure. Ooh, red wine.
Or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello and a very good afternoon to all of you. Lovely to have you there today. My first show here at HobbyMaker, very excited indeed. My name's Ruth Lynette and I've been a part of the company here, the big Gemporia brand for too many years, around 15 years or so now. And today is my first show with you here at HobbyMaker. And I have to say, it's a good one. We have an incredible lineup for you. I'm delighted that I've already met the fantastic Natalie, who's going to be with us in just a couple of moments from Hunky Dory, which is very exciting. And we have some exclusive TV deals as well, but some amazing deals to share with you, including some phenomenal Whopper toppers. Now, all I want to say to you straight away is, This is my first show, as I've just said, here at HobbyMaker. I am new to the crafting world, although I have been a bit crafty in my lifetime, I have to say. I've been known to make the odd card here and there. I'm just generally crafty. But we are very excited to be launching this channel with you. So thank you so much for your response over the last few days. What are we on, day 5 now? And it's been huge, it's been absolutely massive. So there's lots for me to learn. I'm going to learn a lot from you at home as well. And of course, this is one fantastic family, as you know here from the channels. We've got an amazing schedule as well, and I really want you to be a part of it. So do get your messages in, and I'll tell you how it all works if you're new tuning in today as well. But let me give you a little bit of a lowdown as to what's happening first of all. Then I'll tell you a little bit about some things you might not be used to, such as one set of postage and packaging, which is revolutionary actually in the crafting industry. Yeah, you only pay one set of postage and packaging, and that's from midnight to midnight. And also, you don't need to wait to check out. You don't have to stay up until a couple of minutes to midnight to do that. You can get several different orders right the way through. You can combine basically. So you might grab a couple of things during this next hour, you might grab 2 or 3 in the next, and you can check out and check out. And it will all be consolidated at the end of the day, and you will pay just one set of P&P. Whoop to that. No subscription either, we don't do any of that. So it really is quite revolutionary. So make the most of it, and you all pay the final low price. This is something we do here at HobbyMaker. If you're not used to working in this way, we might on some auctions go straight to the price. On other auctions we might come in with a certain price and go a little bit lower again, but rest assured you only pay that final low price. So it's very exciting. And if you are a new customer, I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to hear your ideas and thoughts on the channel as well. And this is how you can do it on the web. So you can go to our website at HobbyMaker, and there's a send a message to studio right just alongside the visual box there. And you can put hello, Liam. Liam's my producer. I'll introduce you to the team in a second. And you can literally just say hello to us, but you might need to register first of all. In fact, you do. When it says log in at the top there, log in or register now, if you just click that button, you either log in if you are a returning customer, super easy, or at the bottom it says not shopped with us before. Click on that and it's dead easy. Type in your details and just register. Then you'll be able to send in your live messages, and perhaps more importantly, you'll be able to start to pop anything you like in your basket. But remember, you can check out straight away and keep adding on and adding on and adding on as the day goes on, because there's a lot here for you today. As I said, we are starting off with the fantastic Hunky Dory. We've got some wonderful storage boxes coming up. We've got the fantastic Mel joining us for felting later on today. I have already got my eye on the felting kitten, because I am a little bit of a crazy cat lady, love my cats. And then we are going to end the show later on today with Let's Get Shrinking with Shrink Plastic, which is awesome. So get yourselves ready, go and grab a nice cup of tea, come straight back, and let's kick off the show today with the fantastic Natalie and Hunky Dory.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means